Hey, yo, guys, how we doing? My camera decided that it didn't want to show up today, but here it is. How's it going? Friggin' let's go. Shelter with the first, as usual, dreams with the unacceptable because he was 1 second late. You know, the normal thing. Dice, good to see you. Getting the twerk, let's go. Hopefully, you guys are doing well today, though. Welcome in. We are Saturday rolling. Got some hunts. We got a drink here. Got a mixed drink. We're ready to hunt. We're ready to drink. We're ready to have a good time. So hopefully you guys are doing well. We just finished the Lord of the Rings trilogy yesterday. So if you guys were not around for that, that is all wrapped up, good to go. There is a poll in the now new movie night channel. So if you guys want to vote on that, on the next movie, you're more than welcome to go vote on that for the next movie. I have a few options in there, so feel free to do that. And then if there's not an option you like on there, you can also let me know. Crank cups up. Heck yeah, let's go. Good to see Akron. Hopefully doing well today. How'd you end up liking the full thing now that you've seen them in their entirety? I thought it was really good. Honestly, that ending I wasn't really expecting. I didn't know that like Frodo just dipped. He's like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. Just went with he went with Bilbo and he went with Gandalf and all the elves and stuff like that. I didn't realize that he did that. I thought it was just like they got to the, they got to the mountain, then they came back, and then it was all just jolly good time smoking and drinking in the Shire. I thought that's how it ended, but I was incorrect about that. So yeah, the more you know, the more you learn. I did not realize that. But yeah, it was a good ending. I thought it went well. Very, very good ending of the series. I think overall I enjoyed the heck out of it. But yeah, so pretty good. Right, exactly. Left a little bit of the last little bit. So what is the TU1 Celebration? Am I super fan knowing? No, I just left that in the title. That was when Title Update 1 actually came out. So I just kind of left it in the title since it's still Title Update 1 technically, but it's nothing new. No. We're just still celebrating from when the last update came out with like the hub and Zoshia and all that stuff. Because we initially did it was just a regular stream, but we initially did a giveaway when the title update came out. I gave away a deluxe edition of Monster Hunter that night. So yeah, that was kind of what the celebration was about. But it was cool. It was a good time. It was all good fun. But let me get this rolling. Also, I created a squad ID or a squad session. So I want to see if, because I imagine what we could do is we could just maybe update the ID and then maybe just make the command to where like it explains how the squad stuff works and then just kind of include it in the lobby session ID. Maybe. I can edit it. We'll do that. Command edit ID. This Monster Hunter temp squad code. And we'll wait for that. But then the other stuff should be good. And then I could just edit this every time we have to do one. Because we have been filling up recently every now and again. So I want to make sure that everyone can get in and we have the room for it. So that's kind of the way I want to do it now. Unfortunately, it sucks, but a little bit more maintenance on my side, but it's worth it. Crippy, good to see you as well. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. I don't think I welcomed you in properly. Oz, good to see you as well. Pythor, thank you so much for the freaking subbage. Let's go. 10 months in a row. Let's go. Absolutely incredible of you. So thank you, Pythor. Much appreciated. It's dangerous to take on all those monsters alone. Take this crown for your journeys. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Pythor. You definitely did not have to do that, but it is much appreciated. So thank you, thank you. Dice with the Foozle board. Oh God, I have not seen that emote yet. I feel like it's probably been there for a bit, but yeah, I just never noticed it. Crippy with the shoe body. Let's go. Smithavelli, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Surprised you haven't heard enough of this by now. Oh yeah. Did you hear about the new patch coming Tuesday for Baldur's Gate 3? No. Well, I did hear about the patch, but no, I didn't. I didn't actually hear the. Oh, I didn't full screen that. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Hold on. Hit the screen. There we go. That's better. Kinda. No, it's actually not. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's better. Anyhow, I did hear about the patch, but I didn't know it was coming on Tuesday. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's the big one, right, Oz? I'm gonna mute that. I don't think it's set up to do that for whatever reason. Or maybe it just didn't. I don't know. Doing pretty good. Hope everyone else is. Heck yeah, Smithville. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's go ahead and do the lobby search, squad lobby search, and then we should be able to get that set up. I got a new 40-inch TV and a nice TV stand for $40 and an estate sale. Very happy. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. No, that sounds legit. Extra upgrades. Got a TV and a whole stand. $40 is not a freaking bad, not a bad price for that at all. That's like $1 an inch, bro. I don't know if that really equates properly, but you know what? We'll take it. And then you got a free stand, so we'll take it. Crossplay, 12 subclasses, etc. It's apparently 48 pages in their patch notes. Good lord, 48 pages, dude. There's no chance I'd ever read that many pages. But that's sick. I'm glad there's a lot of those in there. That's awesome. Okay. So let me grab the thing. That's the wrong person to go to. Where's the squad thing here? Honestly, I don't know, and I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go to Windward Plains. It's easier. I think that's actually the only squad place besides the Grand Hub, anyway. So good enough. But yeah, let's go ahead and swap over screens real quick here. Okay, and then the game should be rolling, and I'm gonna get this set up. That way, we have all the squad information going. Which, where was that again? Did they move it to the Grand Hub? Oh, I guess they moved it entirely to the Grand Hub. Okay, so it's not here. Okay, I see. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse right now because I'm trying to just configure. I probably should just pick up my controller and do it, but it's fine. Get out of here, bot. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. I'm gonna get the music rolling as well. Let me get Songify going while we wait. There we go. Songify's up. It's connecting. Sick. Okay. And then let's talk squads. Manage squad. Bada bing, bada boom. Squad menu. What is the squad ID? That is the question. Is it that? I think it's that. CL8 NP7HD. There we go. Okay. So that's updated and good to go. And then I will make a new squad command as well. I'm just gonna actually make a... No. We'll just name it squad, yeah. Code. And then find and go to lobbies. Squad lobby. Temp squad. So, okay. Cool. I will go ahead and pin this first of all. That way that's good to go. And then I will also do that over here. Pin. That's good to go. Okay, sick. Okay, so that command is good to go. And then an exclamation mark squad will explain all that stuff. So that's also good to go. Let me get the music rolling here. There we go. Let's do... We have the... We'll play this one, because I've been enjoying this song a lot. Can I activate my grammar Nazi? Yeah, go for it. I just quickly typed it up, so if there's any corrections, feel free, Dreams. Feel free to do your thing, my friend. Do your thing. I just threw it super quick together, so There's probably a ton of grammatical errors in there, but that's okay. It's set up and ready to go, and that's what matters. Okay, so we got the squad lobby going. And yeah, I think that's good to go. Shelter getting in the song. Let's go. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'd happily update it with whatever corrections. I think I need food. Actually, what's my buff at? We're at 42. No, we're at 41 minutes. We're good. We're good. Let me restock. Also, I did make the shroom build, Shelter. By the way, I have that all set up now. So I have a shroom buffs build. It's got wide range on it. It's got the duration on it. It's got the mushroom answer on it. It's got all the good stuff. So that's all good to go there. And then I have a specific item loadout for it too. So shroom buffs, I got all the mushrooms and things like that ready to go. So super good stuff. Finally got it set up, and it's really convenient. Honestly, it really is. Speed Eater helps. It does help a little bit, but I haven't really used it inside combat, so yeah, I haven't really needed it, to be honest. I was just doing SOS Zoes and SNS MM build. Let's go. Yeah, the Mushroom Answer builds are so good, especially for Sword and Shield. So nice. Even for buffing in camp. It is nice. I just don't have the gem slots, to be perfectly honest with you. Because I have, if you look at it, most of them are pretty full with all the other stuff. I mean, I probably could optimize this a little bit better. But like armor buffs, it's got like Fungiform, it's got Enduring, Satiated, Friendship. Because I got the free meal on there too. So that way I can save mushrooms, which I'd rather have over speed. I'd rather use less resources. But that's kind of just a personal preference. I could swap them out, of course. But that's just kind of the setup I went with, and it works out, so. Thank you, Dreams. So much appreciated. Command, edit, squad. Okay, there we go. That is updated. Thank you, Dreams. Much appreciated, my friend. There's a pair of boots that give 2 Mushroom Answer with a level 2 and a level 1 slot. Oh, is there? Oh, okay. Well, that would probably help. Yeah, because Mushroom Answer is kind of expensive, dude. It's a whole 2 slot by itself, which is kind of crazy. So that is, and then you could just throw Mushroom Answer on that, and that would save you a lot of room. I'll have to go look at that. I probably have them. I just don't have the, what is it? I don't have them equipped is probably what it is. So let me see. Because I've pretty much made almost all of the armor. What would it be? I don't know. It's somewhere in here. I just have to find it now. Oh wait, there's fucking 6 pages. This is gonna be a nightmare. It's probably gonna be 5 and above, so it's probably gonna be something here. God, this is gonna take a second to find. Because the only problem with making all the armors is, yeah. Oh, it's Ron Pompolo? No, that's wide range. Mushroom Answer, Conga Greaves Alpha. It might be the Conga Greaves Beta. I think it's the Dober scent. Okay. Filter. Is there a way to filter? Yeah, there is. Okay. Then filter by skill. Equipment skills. Where's Mushroom Answer? There it is. Okay. That one has 2. Yeah, Dober Greaves. Okay. That's the one you were talking about. Sick. Okay. We can wear those ones instead. That will save us a ton of stuff. Nurse, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Or should I say the Arkveld Exterminator? Appreciate that. Yeah, it was a good time. I had a good time with that. I got a pretty solid time, which I'm happy with. Okay, so that means I can remove this, and I can remove this, and then we can get speed eating on this and the other ones, and that should pretty much resolve everything. Yeah, okay. I didn't even realize that had that on there. Where is it? Gobbler, there we go. Gobbler, and then lastly, Gobbler. Did I miss it? I did, somewhere. Where the hell is it? The fuck? Am I just stupid? Oh, you know what? It's probably a little bit further back, or it's probably in a different spot because this one has 3s. Yeah, that's what it is. I was just expecting it to be in the same spot. That's okay. Okay, let me register this. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Yeah, I'm using those dober pants in my set. Hell yeah. Let's go, Smithabilly. Let's go. But yeah, I didn't realize that there was one with 2 on it, but that makes it a lot easier for sure. Okay, so those are all good to go. My buffs are actually already good, so I am good there. At least for another 40 minutes. I only rock 2 Mushroom Mancer with my build because the Mandragoras don't work with wide range. That's fair. Yeah, I just figured why not? Just sell the whole thing. What are you working on today? Nothing. No, nothing in particular. I'm just doing whatever. Hi, is this some sort of ambulance build? I've never seen this build before. Welcome in, Husey. So if I said that correctly, hopefully, but it's good to have you with us. No, it's not an ambulance build. So it's a pre-hunt buff build is what it's meant for. So basically the way it works is I'll go over here, I'll put this on for my equipment, and then I'll go over here to my items and I'll grab the mushrooms and I'll use the Mushroom Mancer to give myself like Mega Demon Drug or the whatever equivalent it is, and then armor, and then also like stamina buffs and stuff like that. And I'll do that before the fight. So that way I have a 50-minute timer buffs before I start doing fights. And then I just have to re-up on that like every 50 minutes or so. So that's typically what I do. My buffs are currently still active for quite a long time, so I don't need them, but that's the idea. So it's not a build that I actually use in combat, but just something that I use pre-hunt to get better damage and stuff. I need to make a set like that. That's a good idea. Yeah, Shelter actually got me on the idea, so... But yeah, it's super nice. Yeah, it's very helpful, because you can do that, and then you can also stack the food buff on top of that, so you also get like the health and then whatever buffs you get from the food. So it's really nice. And it all lasts around the same time. So if you eat and then you do the Mushroom Mancer, then you'll have to just re-up them at the exact same time. And so you don't really have to worry about it too much, which is really nice.
Yes.
But the only thing I would probably want to work on is I do need 50s still.
Right.
What am I at? I think I still am on Doshiguma currently. Let me see. Yeah, 7 more Doshiguma. So if anybody wants to fight Doshigumas, I would not be opposed to that, because that is currently what I'm on. And then Uthuna's next up. So we could do some Apexes after that. Yeah, it's really dope. I enjoy that quite a bit. I just have 1 with item prolonger and then use my drugs. That's also another thing. The only crappy thing is it's more resource intensive to use those, but they are probably better buffs. Mine's just kind of like a bargain version with, what is it? Free meal. So that way I use less mushrooms and I can get more buffs out of them. But yeah, yours works as well. It's just a little bit more resource probably heavy in terms of having to make the actual demon drug. I'll grind out a few doshi. I don't have too many. Currently working on doshi as well. Need 15. Hell yeah, let's go, Gale. So I don't know if I have any investigations. Yeah, absolutely. So the way it works is !squad, Husey, and that will get you the information. It's a temporary squad lobby. So the private lobbies unfortunately only have 16 people, but the thing we started doing tonight is making a squad lobby, so that way we can have 50 people, because we've been hitting capacity the last few nights, and so I wanted to make sure that everyone could get in on some hunts. So basically, you just need to do !ID, grab the temporary squad code, join the squad, and then go to Alma and look for a lobby and look for a squad lobby, and then you'll just join the temporary squad lobby, and that's how you'll get in.
See you again, Hunter.
The mushroom is the same as the regular drugs. The megas are more powerful, but can't get the buffs from mushrooms. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Gotcha. So are you using the mega or are you using the regular dreams? Away, let's go. I've just been doing the optionals. Yeah, I've completed all those. As far as I know, that's the one thing I dislike about the menu in terms of optional quests is in World, it was so much easier to tell when you're actually done with everything. And here it's just a jumbled mess of crap, and it doesn't actually tell you whether or not you're done with all the optionals or there's more to unlock. So I'm assuming I'm good, but I don't know if any more came out with like title update stuff.
Of course.
Using the megas for speedruns, regulars for everything else. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably should do the same, because I have a decent amount of mega stuff, but not a ton. Definitely not for regular hunt use, that's for sure. You have them all? Okay, that's good to know. Does lobby maximum go up to 50? Yeah. So the way it works is every time somebody joins, actually what Dream said, every 10, it'll give you extra capacity, basically. So it'll go up to 50 once we fill it out, essentially. It's super nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any investigations, though, for Doshiguma. Let me see. No. So if anybody has any investigations,
again,
feel free to
Hunter.
post them. Otherwise, I'm going to check my map and see if I got anything here. I have an alpha Doshiguma. It's not tempered, though. I'd prefer a tempered, to be honest. But I'm also down for whatever. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Be warned, every 10 it hits, we'll close the squad lobby and everyone need to rejoin. Oh, really? Does that really happen? That's so lame. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize there was that. Fuck. Okay. Well, if that's the case, shit, we might have to, I don't know, we might have to reconsider that. It's kind of annoying. That's kind of so annoying. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize that was a thing. That seems so, like, extra. I posted a quest. Okay, we got 2 quests posted. So let's see. What you drinking, fool? I'm drinking some mixed drink. It's got some, like, bunch of different shots in it. Oh, you didn't post anything? I see how it is, Sheltier. I see how it is, Sheltier. Classic trolling. I get what you're up to. Recess lobby once the max increases stays that way. Yeah, I think I gathered that much from what you were saying, but like that still sucks that it resets. Like obviously once it's reset, it's fine and doesn't have to do it every time. But still, it's kind of annoying that it happens in the first place. I feel like they could have done that way more effectively. Hey, KJR, welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to hit this snooze. Get out here, ad. Somebody likes you. Nobody likes you. I only got tempered Apex in my investigations. That's fine with me. I'm down for tempered everything. Tempered it all. Temper it till it breaks. We need that XP. Finally got my A on wrap. Beat my record by 1 minute. Ooh, nice. Let's go. A bunch of different shots. So a suicide drink. Kinda. It's got Bacardi in there. It's got rum in there. It's got vodka in there. And it's got some tequila in there. It's got a bunch of shit in there. So we've got a bunch of shots in the mixed drink. Is it a squad from the originals? Yes, Nurse. So it's a temporary squad, just the way Buck does it. So if you've ever joined in on Buck, it's the exact same system, Nurse, that Buck does. So you have to join it every time, unfortunately, and then it'll just reset between streams. We'll see how it goes, because that maintenance thing, the dreams just kind of irritated me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Sparty, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Good to have you with us. Been looking for a group to run with on Wilds? Heck yeah, KJ. You're in the right place. We do a lot of hunts. We do crown helping. We do everything. So if you're looking to join in some hunts, then you're more than welcome to pop in. Do ! squad to get the information. We just started doing something new today because the squad or the private lobbies have been filling up recently. So we're gonna try this out and just do a little bit of a pilot run tonight and see how it goes. I'm not super sold on it yet, but yeah, if you want to get in here, I'm more than welcome to. Right, I know you only have to deal with it 4 times over, but it's like, it shouldn't ever happen in the first place. You know what I mean? So, that's kind of my whole thing. Hoosey, thanks so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Like, yeah, it's a minor, like, issue, granted. Like, it's not gonna, at the end of the day, be a huge maintenance issue, but still, it shouldn't ever happen in the first place, is my point. I do watch Buck. Heck yeah, then you already know what to do. If you've gotten in any of Buck's lobbies, then you already know the dealio. I know a few other people that do that as well, just because you can expand and get actually 50 people in here instead of the 16 from the private lobbies, which is really nice. Especially if you're often hitting capacity, which we hadn't been really until kind of recently, and it's been a little bit more consistent about hitting over 16 people. So I just wanted to make sure that everyone would be able to get in. Damn it, I was late on that. I hate when they get out of range from the... Oh, dude, it's terrible, Dreams. It's terrible. It's so bad. The reason I'm on SwitchX and the reason I came back to SwitchX recently is because the whole like 30 or 40 hours that I first played of SwitchX when I first started, I didn't realize that you could just go straight into a full release slash. I thought you had to do a zero-sum discharge, and then I thought that you had to go into the full release slash after the fact. So I was doing it completely wrong the whole time. And when I saw that, dude, I was like, dude, my life has been changed literally forever. Here's the deal, and I'm right. Every time you get hit, you take a drink. I'm going to run out of mixed drink very quickly, and that's going to be very disruptive to the fight. But I will absolutely drink a lot between hunts. I can agree to that. I think that sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah, no, it's super nice when you can go straight into it. It's much, much better. Nice trap. You can tally it and then catch up. That's too much math. I'm here to hunt, not to math. I can get 4 or 5 full release slashes per sword charge, probably 6 or 7 with power prolonger. Yeah, I have a max power prolonger build right now, actually. Doshigum is a kind of a pain in the ass because he moves so much. But yeah, I've been able to get quite a lot with this build. It's pretty nutty. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. And if we do want to join the actual, like, legit squad lobby, you guys can do that as well. I have a squad lobby that I occasionally do, I'll pop in on offline hunts and stuff like that when I'm not streaming. So if you guys want to join that, you're more than welcome to as well. I mostly reserve hunting for stream. And if I'm doing offline stuff, it's either recording stuff for YouTube or, like, really just dull crap that I don't want to do on stream, like running around the map, getting mining nodes, and all the boring stuff that I don't really care to do live. Dude, Dosh kind of sucks all the time. Absolutely. I put my new PV in the picture. Hell yeah, Snow. I'll have to check that out. Sounds legit. I'll take a look at it here in just a second. We got an ad coming up here in a minute. I will snooze that as soon as it's in carbon. Because fuck ads, we don't like those. So we're good to go. Snoozy lose. Okay, and then let me go ahead and check out that picture you sent. Bada bing, bada boom. Where is it? Picture. Oh, nice. And you got Castle Crashers on there. Let's freaking go, Snow. And you got the stand with it too? That's so legit, dude. That's so legit. God damn. Hell of an upgrade for 40 bucks with the stand. That's fucking phenomenal, bro. GG's, dude. Pogfish on that one for sure. Dosh is easy with Charge Blade. Gets knocked over easy. True. Yeah. Let me see. I'm just responding to something real quick here. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. He does get knocked over decently easy, but when you're playing solo and you're just doing like full releasing slash with the switch axe, it's just eh. Sometimes it can be kind of a pain and he doesn't want to get knocked over sometimes, so you kind of just get booped. It's kind of the worst. I already had a stand, but that one was a lot better. Oh, gotcha. So, I mean, it's an upgrade, a double upgrade. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, I joined the squad, but I can't join the session. So if you join the squad, you should be able to go to the tent or Alma. Or actually, I don't think you could do it from the tent, but you could do it from Alma. And you go over here, you go to lobby search, and then you do squad lobby search, and then you just do the temp stream squad. And that should put you in the lobby.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Luna, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. What we have on the menu today? On the menu today is a whole bunch of Doshiguma, unfortunately. Yeah. as much as I don't want to, I have to get to 50. We're close. We're close. I think it's like 6 more now. So we're almost there. We are almost there. We're not quite at the number, though. Appreciate you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. We'll join in.
I'm counting on you.
And if anyone needs any, like, crowns or anything like that, feel free to let us know. We do help out with crowns and stuff like that as well. So if you're going for the 100%, I would be happy to help with that. And if you've been looking for anything, we have a lot of people here who are very generous and are willing to share with that kind of stuff, so... Just make sure you don't actually reset the squad and just clear it out, which is the most tedious part. What do you mean, Dreams? Because honestly, I wasn't going to do the whole thing where I go individually and clean it out. I was just going to literally disband the whole thing and make a new one every time. But based on what you were saying with the 10, 20, 30, 40 crap, it might not be the most efficient thing to do. I started playing Honeycorn yesterday. It's a lot of fun. Notes are confusing, but have been fun. Yeah, it's really good. Once you get used to the notes and the placement of them, it gets much easier. But if you don't play it consistently, it can get confusing. That would, because it resets for the brackets every time. Right, and that's kind of what I was thinking, because that was the plan before you told me about the 10, 20, 30, 40 crap. And then after I heard that, I was like, that's why I was reconsidering. Because it sounds like a whole hell of a lot of maintenance, and I really dislike that. If I were to say one thing about Monster Hunter games, their multiplayer systems are not the best. That is the one thing that they can improve upon. Like, their multiplayer is not ideal a lot of the time. It's kind of honestly shit in the way they set it up sometimes. Why? I have no idea. But I heavily dislike it, personally. And that could just be my opinion, but I feel like it's overly convoluted for no good reason. Officially here. I've had to have it all you needed till now. No worries, Shots here. No worries. I totally understand. Totally get you. My mantle was not ready for that. Oof. That's okay. But in World, Rise, and this one so far, the multiplayer has not been phenomenal. World was the cutscene problem. Rise was you only get 4 people in a lobby problem. And then this one has the problem with like the environment links being too convoluted, almost entirely pointless. And then only being able to have 16 people just like World, as well as this whole squad thing is really complex for no reason. What's this? It's Sully. So anytime you see or want to use the need to put in a Sully, I figured since we have an emote for it, I might as well make a redemption, you know? It was so much easier in previous games. Okay, see, and that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, World wasn't bad. The only major issue with World was the fact that you had to watch the cutscene. That really sucked. But once you got past all that, playing multiplayer was fairly easy. But then Rise had the cap of 4 people, which sucked because if you wanted to play with any more than 4 people, then good luck. And then this one, it just has too many issues with like the environment links being too complicated and the squad lobby stuff being whack, you know? I just feel like they're putting too much effort into it, honestly, that doesn't really need to be there. I feel like they're dumping a lot of resources just for it to be overly complex. Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, because you have to be in, like, the Link Party, and that's just, like, doing free roam expeditions, which the system in World worked better. You know what I mean? You can all just be in the hub, and then if somebody wanted to go on an expedition, you could just go on an expedition with people. It was fine the way it worked in World. But then they added the environment link system in this one, where you have to now invite them to the environment instead of them just being able to join it. I don't know. Not the biggest of deals, you know, there's much worse out there, for sure. But that's just the only thing I would say that they do poorly. For a bit of constructive criticism. Got a Doge if you want me to post? Yeah, KJR. After this one, I am down to do another one if you would like to. I definitely need them. I think after this one will be 5 more, give or take, or so. Damn, I was hoping to clip that. Nope, 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 fucked up. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love the game, and it's phenomenal. Monster Hunter's great. But there's just some things that could work a little better. And I hope that they eventually improve upon it, whether it be in this title or future titles. Which for the most part they have. Because being able to have 50 in a squad is really nice. On these environment link when I was firing for the titles, my brother went well for that, but nothing else really. Right, exactly. I understand why they limit the squad lobbies, though, for resource management perspective, having a million 50-player lobbies when there are only 3 or 4 people in them at a time can get really intensive, so leave it limited and it'll be less strenuous. No, I get that. I can totally understand. I just don't understand why it has to reset once it hits those milestones. You know what I mean? That part I don't get. What you said, absolutely. Totally get that. Because why have a higher capacity when there's nobody there? You're wasting resources at that point, which I totally get. Because there's probably hundreds of thousands of squads out there with, you know, 10, 20 people in them. Or even less. You know what I mean? But they want to make sure that they utilize the resources correctly for the ones that actually do have the capacity of 50. So no, I totally understand that. It just sucks that it has to do the, you know, the intervals of 10 reset. That's the only thing that sucks about that. Yeah, exactly. Resource allocation, 100%. It sucks. I get it, but I don't know. I feel like there might be a better way than what we have. This feels a little workaroundy. Oh, it didn't even tell me there was an ad incoming. Actually, maybe it did. Maybe it just took forever to come in. But either way, oof. Can I join your hunt but just sit and watch you fight the monsters? No, why would you want to do that, Chaltier? That seems like a whole bunch of shenanigans. What in the world? You gotta hunt the monsters with us. It's called Monster Hunter, not Monster Watcher. I mean, I know we have binoculars and stuff, but come on now. Come on now. These are efficient as hell hunts, by the way. I'm super happy about this because the faster we can get done with Doshiguma, the better. This guy's the worst. I don't know why I equipped this, to be honest. I didn't really need it. It was pretty much the end of the hunt. Restock. I don't think I need to, but I'm going to do it anyway. Got to record the suffering. Chaltier's over there just like, ooh, pain? Yeah, let's record that.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say about the squad lobby that's much more convenient about that than the private lobby is I don't have to go looking for the code. Like once I'm in the squad, I could just join the squad lobby from the menu or Alma or whoever. So that's more convenient instead of having to re-find the code. Or if everyone left, then I got booted, then the lobby would close and I have to make a new one. So it's just a lot more convenient that way, which I do enjoy. Monster Watch is a completely different game. There's definitely something going on there. That's for sure. Definitely something going on there. I'm not a part of that.
I'm counting on you.
Not at all. All right, we ready? We rolling. Fuck, I'm getting in here too. Let's go. Monster Hunter Watchers. You just get equipped with like binoculars, night vision goggles, all the good stuff. Ghillie suits. Hey, Gemini, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. What file am I using? I am using, I'm using Paralysis Elemental, but I think it's just the impact files. Or power file, not the impact. The power. Yeah. It's not elemental or anything. So it's just regular. I'm honestly looking for a better Switch X, because this one didn't get all the stuff I wanted on it for an Ardian weapon. So I've been kind of actively looking for one, just through random creation of Ardian weapons, but I haven't gotten a better one yet, so this is kind of what I'm using. Add a third W game to the Monster Hunter. Oh no. Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Monster Hunter Watchers. That would be a nightmare. That'd be a freaking nightmare. Good luck keeping track of all that. That would be a nightmare. No chance. Ooh, nice. Nice offset. I was gonna do that, but that didn't happen. Ow. See, this is why I should have had my Rocksteady mantle. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I fucked up. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh. Incorrect ping. Pingature. It's okay. It happens. It's going. Got irritated by longsword fuckery. Why is that? Has it been something that's difficult for you to learn? Or can you not run over there? I'm trying to hit you. Timing. Oh, gotcha. So like learning the timing of the foresight slash and the EI slash, I'm assuming. No, I meant to tag you. Just meant. Oh, gotcha. Just hit early. What am I doing? That's not what I meant to do. I've got 93 hours on Boomstick. Nice. Let's go. Boomstick for the win. I'm not great with it. I only know the one combo, and I'm terrible at doing perfect cards with it. But it's a phenomenal weapon, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Toe is no more. Did he officially make the change? He messaged me about it, and I responded to him. We were talking about it last night. He was mentioning doing a rebrand. So I am interested to see what he actually ended up settling on. I don't know. There was a couple of names that he was deciding on, but I don't actually know what he went with. I think he just changed it, or he's gonna plan to change it later. I don't know which, but we were talking about it. Oh yeah, my name got changed back. Yay, let's go. Wasn't it you had numbers, right, Pythor? Like it was like 18 or something at the end, or some like random number. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Nope, that's not the button I meant to press. Whoops. It was 30, 48. Oh, right. So, I mean, it was still kind of random numbers, but not quite the ones I was mentioning. Either way, you knew what I was talking about. Got changed to Rishin. Oh, so we decided on that one? Gotcha. Because he was thinking about, Ryomu, I think it was, which was, like, reading, because he's into, like, manga and stuff like that. Do you know the current method to reset mantles? No, I do not. I didn't know that there was a way to reset them. God damn you. Going after the random bow user all the way over there. He's not even hitting you. Well, he probably is, but stop it. You're banned. You can't do that. Bow user, leave him alone. He's just bowing. Doing bow things. Okay? Sheesh. You son of a bitch. That was my bad. I should have lured him, honestly. I knew he was going to leave, too. I guess we can go to the rocks, maybe. Okay, so fast travel to the training area, then open the world map and fast travel to the training area again. The hell? He just teleported. All right. Okay. He is lagging his ass off. This guy's ping is like 3,000. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with you, Doshiguma? How are you? What? What is wrong with you? My God. I need Razor Sharp Handicraft Deco. Damn RNGesus. It happens. It be like that, Jimmy. Unfortunately. It do be like that. You just gotta hunt down those yellows on the investigations. That'll do it. It's gonna be RNG still, but that'll be your best chance. That's kind of interesting. I don't know why they don't just reset between hunts. I feel like it's a quality of life thing they should just have. A lot of people have been talking about that. And I feel like they just need to do it in the next title update or something. Maybe Shinra means toe in another language? Maybe. I have no idea what it means. It's probably something in Japanese, because that's what he was talking about doing. So it's probably something in Japanese. What? No idea. Yeah, I've got a couple investigations saved to have some yellows. Tried today, but randoms captured my fucking monsters. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference on capturing or slaying when you're going for those. Just because you don't get any different rewards for capturing versus slaying on the investigation rewards. Really? Fuck, I was not paying attention. I know this, but we don't capture around here. I mean, I don't care, personally. I don't have a preference. Especially if I'm trying to get better times for my hunts. I don't really care. But yeah, I'm kind of down to just go with whatever. So if somebody wants to capture, I'm down for it. If somebody wants to slay, I'm down for it. I have no preference. Personally. Dude, I really carded the last like 5 seconds of the freaking hunt, man. Oh my God. For shame, dude. For shame. What a freaking wiener I am. My goodness, wasting a cart. Even though we had insurance, but still. Still, it's the principle. It's the principle. Yeah, I don't really care either. Right, like, you know, if somebody wants to capture, go for it. There's buffs for both. So, like, if somebody has, you know, a ticket for the capturing, then go for it. You know what I mean? Like, and if somebody has a ticket for the slaying, then go for it. You know, like I don't care. Whatever benefits you the most, that's what matters to me. I don't care. It does matter now. You're talking about with like wounds and tails and stuff like that, right, Gil? Cart gang, what's going on, Boom Chicken? Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. I was going to acknowledge that, but I had to take a drink first. Well, I didn't have to, but yeah, it was what I was going for. Gemini, I think the meal will make a small difference, but not too much. Right, but there's a meal for capturing, and there's a meal for hunting. So if you go over here, so there's 2 different meals, right? So you go over here. If you get the Azuz meal, it gives you the Carver, which allows you to carve more on tails and on body. So this one's more beneficial, I would say, out of both of them. But if you don't cut tails or anything, or it doesn't get cut, then this one's just the same because you get more materials off of capturing if you go with this meal. So whatever meal you have, it'll benefit, you know, one or the other better, basically. Reshinra. How's it going, my friend? How you doing, my dude? It's gonna be so weird not calling you Toe. It really is. I'm gonna have an adjustment period, but it's good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well today. Never capture, only slay. I mean, like I said, have no preference. If you wanna go for slays, I'm game. I am game. I will not say no. Exploiter might be better in groups. Exploiter. What do you mean exploiter? Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Wex? Is that what you're talking about, Gale? Also, KGR, I don't know, I'm blanking on follows today. But yes, thank you as well for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's also good to have you here with us. Glad to be hunting with you. I'm fine with it. The OGs can call me Toe. Fair. Then everybody else after the fact is going to have to just make adjustments. Breaking wounds gives more rewards. Right. But here's the thing though, Gale. Like, if the monster has all of their wounds broken and they're basically limping and dead, like, you might get 1 or 2 more wounds out of it after the fact before it dies. But if it doesn't have its tail chopped or something like that, I could see being more beneficial to go for the slay and try to get the tail capture. So I definitely see your point on that, but it's a very minimal difference, in my opinion, at the point of being able to capture. But I totally see your point. And again, if somebody has one of the food buffs over the other, like, I'm game for either. Plus, for time's sake, I mean, granted, it's only like, depending on the monster, probably less than a minute on average. But still, that can add up over time.
The guild sent us supply items.
Go by Dexcon on Wilds? Heck yeah. I figured that's what it was, but since you were mentioning you were posting, I figured that was your in-game name. But I can call you either. KJ, Dexcon, whatever works better for you, my friend. What is that emote, Eric? And where'd you even get that from? The real question is, do you know where you got that from? And the answer is probably not. Ow. I just got off my mount and I got smacked. That was great. There we go. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. Was such a good name, though. I understand the change. It was a good name. It was not bad. But opportunity came a knocking. Ah, dude, missed the second one. Son of a bitch. I've thought about doing the corrupted mantle over the Rocksteady mantle. Even though I know they had the nerf for the rocks or the corrupted mantle. But I don't know. I want to test the damage and see if I like it better. Because the Rocksteady does allow me to get hits without really getting interrupted. But the Corrupted Mantle might still be pretty good for extra damage. So, I don't know. Might be better for speedrunning purposes. Or not speedrunning purposes, but just, you know, decreasing my times. Because I'm not really, like, going for speedruns. I'm just trying to maximize my damage. Which I guess kind of entails speedrunning, but I'm not really trying to go for, like, official times, I guess I should say. Yeah, longsword does not have an offset. It is all counters, but you don't need an offset on longsword. You really don't. It's better to counter. It would be entirely pointless for it to have an offset, to be honest. Because of how much countering you should be doing with longsword, it would literally be pointless. Going from boomstick to longsword is a huge change. It is. It's massive, especially if you're used to doing the perfect parry or the perfect countering, for sure. The corrupted is still viable. The rocksteady damage reduction got increased to 60%. What was it at before? I really honestly didn't utilize the rocksteady all that much. Well, I did, but just didn't really know how much it was actually doing for me. I just know the general effects of it. What incited the different name? Toe. What was the dealio? I'm not really paying attention, to be honest. 30. Oh, so the original was 30. Wow, it got doubled. Wow. Why the change? Was there a reason? Did they state why they changed it? That feels crazy. 60%? That's a humongous increase. I did learn that you can counter parry when monsters roar. Yes, and it's phenomenal. It's so good. You definitely want to be doing that. It helps out a ton with DPS, especially if you're going through fast times. Very important. And also, not getting interrupted. Nice quality of life on top of the fact. What was the question? I was just asking what was the like reasoning for the change in the name to that one. Like, what does that one like mean? It feels so good. Just got to get the timing down. It really does. It's phenomenal. Very satisfying, especially when you first start a monster. My best advice with longsword, Timmy, is get used to starting the fight with an EI slash if you can. I struggle with it sometimes depending on the monster, and especially if it's a new monster. But if you can get off a quick hit and then get an immediate EI slash on a monster, it's a phenomenal opener. And I'd highly recommend doing it if you can. They changed it because it was being underutilized versus the corruption mantle. Yeah. I guess I could see that. Was it really necessary? Probably not. But, because I imagine, you know, the people that were using the corrupted mantle, they're just going to be doing, like, those are like your speed runners and people who want to get really fast times anyway, you know? So, I don't really feel like a lot of that's going to change, personally. But I don't know. I don't have the statistics, so who am I to say? Who am I to say? We don't have anybody that got priority on wounds, so we just pop those. Tesla Rampage has a lot of predictable move sets. Yeah, that and Arkveld. Arkveld is really good because Arkveld moves quickly. And if you learn a lot of Arkveld's moves, you can transfer a lot of that skill set over between all the different monsters in the game. So I'd highly recommend doing that too. Because once you get used to Arkveld, it's a piece of cake, man. And then after you got used to all those attacks, a lot more attacks will start seeming a lot simpler to you. At least that's the way it worked for me. I know everyone's a little bit different, but that's what I would recommend at least trying. I play on mouse and keyboard, so it's a little tougher than controller. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine. I always, I always feel kind of a little bit bad for people to play on mouse and keyboard, but yeah, I don't know, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, and whatever works best for you. But there's no way I could do it. That's for damn sure. I just like the way it sounded, plus references both Fire Force and Final Fantasy VII. Oh, there you go. There you go, man. Let's go. Two things you quite enjoy, so... Hey, how's it going, Gary Bear? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you with us. I play mouse and keyboard too. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if it's custom to you, then absolutely. I come from console, so I definitely use console as a preference, so I controller most things. When it comes to PC gaming, I've been a lot better about keyboard and mouse, though. But certain games, I can't do it. Like Dark Souls related games, for the most part, I have to do controller. And Monster Hunter, absolutely have to do controller. But most of the other games, I can adjust to mouse and keyboard. I'm just not super great with it. I don't play Kazan with mouse and keyboard, though. Shit's impossible. I think I played Kazan with mouse and keyboard. I can't remember, though. Can you check something real quick? Yeah, Nurse, what's up? Yeah. Can I make my Crown Hunt request? I'm missing just... Yeah, absolutely, Gary Bear. Go for it. Throw them in the chat. See if anyone has them. And if I have them, I will happily help as well. Just looking ass. Streams throwing shade over at the new name. He hasn't even had it a day yet. You haven't even given him 24 hours and you're making fun of him. Golly. Elden Ring cause Liza P have to control that. Exactly. Like those kinds of action games. There's no way, dude. There's no way. It's not possible. For me, at least. I can't do it. I need to start watching season 3. Yeah, you do, Dreams. I got to start watching anime in general, to be honest. I mean, obviously I do, but I just need to, do it more. It's kind of the better wording for that. Gonna smoke while the diva sings? Hey, no worries. Is she gonna sing right now? Okay, we'll hang out. We'll hang out. We'll get the buff. Rufus is the president of Shinra in Final Fantasy VII. Gotcha. I would not know that because I have not played Final Fantasy VII. So I wouldn't know. The only Final Fantasy I've ever played is 14, and I really enjoy that one quite a bit. You need Lalabarina, Anjanath, and Balahara. Nice. Do you know which ones? I have a Lalabarina, I think, in the arena, maybe? I'll have to check. But yes, I think I have a Lalabarina. So if you know which ones, I might be able to help out. I've only gotten one in over 300 hours now. I'm just curious to see how many my fellow hunters have. I think I might have missed your other message, maybe? Can you look and see how many opener precises you have? Yes, I can actually look at that for you. Let me see. Let me have a look. It is all RNG though. So like somebody could have like probably 100 by now if they got super lucky. But yeah, let's see. So we're looking for opener and also Nino, welcome in. It's good to have you with us, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. I did not mean to ignore your message. I'm sorry. I didn't ignore it, but I saw it. I was just getting caught up in the other message, so I apologize, but welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Okay, opener precise. Okay, just wanted to make sure I got that. Opener. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, opener and precise. I've got 2, so I don't have a ton myself, but yeah, there's a decent amount. Not too many though. There could be better, but two was probably enough for me. Search via skill for opener. That's probably a good idea. I should probably use that filter more often. I need to get used to it, to be honest, because I really just haven't. It's a new feature, and I haven't customized myself to it yet. I do have one, Dreams. It's not tier 3. It's for mods exclusively at the moment, but yes, I do actually have one. That does exist. SP, I'm not too far off. I only have 1, so it must be fairly rare. It might be. Yeah, it might be. Oh, nice. Well, gimme. I mean, if you want, yeah. I mean, you already modded way too many channels, so I wasn't even going to throw the idea out there because you're already working overtime all the time, so. Nephilim, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to have you with us. You're a good man. I'm finally able to catch a stream. Heck yeah, dude. I know we raided into the other night. I can't remember. It was probably a couple weeks back, but yes, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. And shout out to everyone. I get a shout out for Nino. I'd appreciate that. One day, good to have you with us, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I miss Toan. Has anyone seen him? He doesn't exist. He's gone. It's buried. Wendigo, what's going on, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you with us.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Somebody probably posted something. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Gare Bear needed the smalls of Balahara, which I think that's just a regular. I don't think that's a crown. Let me see. Do I have my Lalabarina? I had this one. I think this one's a large, maybe? Not sure. I have to go double check these. I don't think I have a Balahara. What else did you need? What was the last one? Do we need to sit to get the buff? I don't know, Smithavelli, actually. I'm not sure. Sit at a table and you can actually watch just her via cinematic. Oh, I didn't know that. That's sick. Balahar and Anjanath. Okay, I don't have an Anjanath, for sure. I know that. I have Anjanaths in here, but I don't think any of them are crowns, if I can recall correctly. So the only one I might have is going to be the Lalabarina, but I'm not sure if these are actually crowns or not. I'd have to go check. And if they are, they might be large. I'm going to go ahead and post this one up and check it real quick for you. Missing on a Monster Hunter Wilds, just a ton of work lately. Yeah, of course. Got to get you that shout out. But yeah, that's, I mean, you know, life happens, so totally understand that. But You know, gotta get those hunts when we can. Absolutely. I haven't done dedicated deco farming, but I have a bunch of arc save with 10 plus weapon decos. Hell yeah. Get it. If you want to post them, I'm sure that Nurse would need them. Get in on some of those, potentially get more. Are you looking for having multiple, Nurse? Of the opener?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Because I don't know, I mean, it would almost kind of be pointless to have multiple of the opener because it gives you max opener. And then the other one, I think, only has 3 levels as well, so you could probably just get that from a different gem. Because we're going to call him Tone, not Toes. He's finally moved west. The last one, I had to change his name. True. That's true. Very true statement. Very true statement indeed. I think this is just a regular because I was hunting Lolliberinas for the 50s, so this might just be a regular schmegular. We could check. Nope. Regular and regular. I think I saved this one because it was a double. I think that's why I saved it. But yeah, this isn't anything, unfortunately. I don't think I have a small. I'll check the other one just to be sure. But yeah, I don't think I have it, unfortunately. Just kind of a bummer. I can look for you. If I get any in the arena, I will happily try to rotate them out and see if we can't get one of those crowns. And that's a little harder because you have to do that in Wyveria, unfortunately. But Balahara and the other one should be easy enough because you can get those in both. So that one should be a little easier at least.
Yes.
Thankfully. Okay. Investigations. Where is the other Lollibirina? I think I did this one. Let's check this one just to be sure. Oh yeah, Shelter, get on in it. Get on in there. And for those of you that were there yesterday, we did finish our watch party for Lord of the Rings. So we finished the last in the original trilogy, watched Return of the King. It was a good time, but we do have a new poll up in the new channel, Movie Night specifically. So if you guys want to vote on that for the next movie, feel free to hop in there. And if you're not a part of the Discord, feel free to jump in there as well if you want to get on those. But I'm thinking potentially Hobbits, or we watch Hot Fuzz / Shaun of the Dead. Those are the 2 suggestions that I came up with. There's also another category if you guys have any recommendations, but those are kind of the idea. Now watch Lord of the Rings in reverse. Just have them go from mountain, the mountain all the way back to the Shire, and then just regress. That makes sense. I can get down to that probably. That's way too many hours. That's so many hours, especially if we watch the extended edition again. My goodness. That I can help. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. This looks like a large. It's a silver crown, so it's not even, it's a participation trophy one. Okay. I can honestly just get rid of these 2 then, because I don't really need them. The double one might be pretty decent for anyone looking for the 50s, but otherwise, the rest of them are completely pointless. Oh yeah. Get that jammin' emote. Yeah, of course. Sorry I don't have one for you. I could definitely look, though. Keep an eye out for them. The Anjanath, the Balahara, and the Lollibirina. I'll definitely try to keep an eye out for them. It's great. Maybe the first 50 times, maybe. I think it's great. What you talking about? What you talking about? It's phenomenal. I've only heard it like 1,000 times. It's totally good. Totally good. What's my buff stat right now? 16. That's good enough for like a couple more hunts, so we're good on that. Okay. Let's see what we have on the map here. There's an Anjanath there we could check. Gravios is in the arena, which kind of stinks. Oh, there's a double Ala over there. That'd be great if somebody was hunting those. And then a Balahara, which I could check as well, and a tempered Balahara. Neat. Let's go there and check for the tempered Balahara first and see if we can't maybe snag one of those. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a small crown. Never know. RNG might be in our favor today. The dancing twerk emote. You love to see it. I was playing some Repo too. Hell yeah. Nice. I've seen a lot about that game. I haven't played it myself. A lot of people are comparing it to things like Lethal Company and stuff like that, but they're saying it's a lot better. I haven't had a chance to check it out though. I may check it out one of these days. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. But that's a large crown. I'll save it. That's the opposite of what we need. But if somebody does need that at some point, I guess. I learned how to use Gunlance, so I'm addicted to bombing. Hell yeah. Gunlance is really fun. I'm terrible with it, and it's not really my favorite weapon out there, but it is a cool weapon. And it does a lot of damage, so it's always good when people are interested in that one. It does hit very, very hard. We also have ads incoming, guys. Just a heads up. I do apologize. No crown on that one. Okay. That's fine. We can go over here and check out this tempered Lalabrina, even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a crown, but we'll check it anyway. Oh, this is the first monster hunter that I've decided to learn every weapon. Yep, same Nephilim, same. I did World, and then I pretty much exclusively focused on Longsword for a really long time after failing miserably at Insect Glaive. And then I tried switching up a little bit of the weapons, just never really happened. But I then went to Rise, tried a little bit of those weapons, never really got into it. I did like Hammer and Longsword with a little bit of Bowgun here and there. And then this one, I've actually done a lot more in terms of progress and learning them. Since I figure we're going to go for 999, you know, you might as well utilize all the time and know all the weapons. That just makes sense to me. So, you look tiny, but you're not. You're regular size. Well, damn you. Well, damn you. There's an Archveld there. Okay. We could just go back to the... Go away, thing. Next is Lance for me, then Switch X. Hell yeah. Lance is good. They upgraded the combo, which is super awesome. They upgraded those, and they made it so you have a triple hit at the end of your combo. Your normal combo, they used to be in World and Rise, which is super nice because it hits really, really hard. So it's good stuff now. Not that it's been bad. It's just kind of, it always kind of fell by the wayside in terms of damage, but it was really efficient at blocking. That was one thing it always had going for it. But that's awesome. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying what you got going on so far. Switch Axe is basically just full release slash over and over again, pretty much. That's pretty much the whole dealio. Anyways, I played Longsword Wirebugs were so much fun. They were pretty neat. I didn't like really how that they, like, if you didn't have the 3 upgrade or whatever, they kind of ran out, which makes sense because otherwise they kind of would have been broken. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Let's go check this Balahara first, and then we'll go over there to the Anjanath. I planned on actually doing my Swax video today, but I was super tired, so I took a nap, woke up with a massive headache, tried playing Monster Hunter for a little bit, and just couldn't concentrate, so... Ah, god damn it. Gotcha. Okay. I will have to do that real quick. I'm going to check this Balahara, and then I'm going to check the Anjanath, and then I'm going to rejoin the squad lobby. But yeah, so guys, just need to rejoin the squad lobby real quick, because we did just hit the capacity, so feel free to jump back in whenever you guys get a chance. So I got on Power Road. I think I'm going to do Longsword after that, and then Insect Glaive. Hell yeah, Dreams, let's go. Are you trying to do, like, guide videos for everything, or... Jeebus joining people's ridiculously convoluted. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's exactly what I was saying, Jimmy. It's just too complicated, man. I feel like there's got to be a better way. They just made it too complex in this one. It's not the biggest deal in the world. It's just kind of a minor inconvenience, but at the same time, it's still irritating. So I get that. Yeah, which means I need to learn them all. Fair. I don't know. I don't really plan on maybe doing a guide for every weapon. I plan on learning them all just for the sake of me knowing them. But yeah, I don't really plan on doing guides myself. Oh, I don't want the Guardian Doge, actually. I need the Anjanath. Hold on. Hold it. That's the one we need. For the most part, I can play every weapon decently. I just know the inside details of each. Right. I'm pretty much the same way. Like, if you give me a weapon, I can pick it up and I can do okay in a hunt. Like, I might cart, depending on what the monster is, but I can hold my own for the most part.
I'll go on ahead then.
Yeah, I kind of did one, but it wasn't like a full in-depth guide on the whole Longsword. It was more just about countering with Longsword specifically. But I don't know that I would do one for every weapon. Maybe just the ones that I want to do. You know what I mean? Like Insect Glaive I definitely wouldn't do because I know how to do the combo. I just don't really care that much about the weapon. So just stuff that I'm not like passionate about using, I probably wouldn't do. But stuff that I really enjoy, I might do. Because obviously I don't really like want to make content that I don't enjoy, you know.
I'll check our supplies.
There's literally no one in here.
Thanks.
So yeah, what happened, Jimmy, is the squad stuff disbands every 10 once we get that rolling. But yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. So we just have to join back in the squad lobby, which I'm gonna do real quick. And everybody, if you got kicked out of the squad, feel free to join back in. It's gonna have you get booted, unfortunately, every 10 until we get the max, and then once this is over, we don't have to do it again. It'll just happen until we hit the 50 cap. So, that's the wrong menu. Whoops. That's why I wasn't seeing what I needed to see. There we go. 420. Nice. I'm gonna go find some else to do. Much as I want to hunt, I'm gonna snack and watch something. Heck yeah, Jimmy. Well, no worries, my friend. You do your thing. Hopefully you enjoy whatever you end up watching, and I appreciate you being here. You take care. After my charge play video and a few shorts I have out, I've been getting requests from other BFC members and some other streamers to cover some other weapons. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. If stuff starts, you know, popping off or whatever, that makes sense. But at the moment, I'm just gonna do what I enjoy, kind of thing. So that's what I'm gonna focus on personally. Running every monster in a game is one of the truly fulfilling experiences in life. It really is. The nice thing is, because if you learn a weapon in a previous Monster Hunter entry, you kind of know the basics of that weapon. But the nice thing between Monster Hunter games is they always change it up. They always give them new styles, or they always give them some sort of quirk in each of the games that makes them different than the previous game, which I really enjoy quite a lot. Ah, Lalabrina, nice. We can go get a small. Hell yeah. Three-fingered midget alpha singing again. I didn't even see that. My goodness, Nephilim, you're wildin'. It is pretty crazy. Daizu, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you with us. What is this? Large crown. Sick. Not what I want, but sick. There's always something else to learn. I had to almost relearn Tried by this time around. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know the basics. Like, obviously, you know, given a charge blade, you could probably do an SAED. And you could probably do the general combo to build your shield, build your sword, that kind of stuff. But all the new stuff, like the pizza cutter, like combos and stuff like that, and the way you had to like get into it with like the perfect guard and the wound breaking system and all that mix-in stuff that they did, it changes it up quite a bit, and I do like that. Was I inaccurate in my description? You probably nailed it, to be honest. I mean, if they have 3 fingers, they have 3 fingers. You know, it is what it is. Oh, by the way, Shelter, that song request reminds me. You never sent me your funk playlist, unless you did, and I just didn't see it. But I've been thoroughly enjoying the Immortal build. Can use it on almost all weapons. What's the Immortal build, Gale? I haven't heard of that. Yep, I had to figure out all the possible ways to activate Savage X or shortcuts to SAD. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I forgot. No worries, Shelter. I get it. It happens to me all the time, so I have zero room to speak. I forget literally everything all the time. But yes, hopefully we can get that, and then we can get some funk mixed in here. Get it funky. But yeah, hopefully we can get you one of these smalls, Gale. Hopefully not Gale, Gare Bear. We'll see. I don't ever do SAED. Yeah, I mean, the Savage X out damages it for the most part. So there really isn't a super big reason to do SAED in this one. But I personally like it a little bit better just because it's easier to get into the defensive positions. Although it still feels kind of janky. And I think they got rid of the guard point from swapping from axe to sword and shield mode, which is kind of crap. Do it. You could? What could you do? Oh, you should change your name to DJ tier. Change the name. Just have like a nickname in here specifically. That'd be kind of neat. If you could do like a specific nickname in each channel. That'd be kind of hard to keep track of on Twitch's side though, probably. I have a registered my Hunter profile. Okay. I will have to check that out. The only time I SAD is if I don't have an opening for Savage X and want to create a wound. That's a fair thing to do it for. Absolutely. No, that guard point is still active. Is it? Okay. Maybe it's a tighter window then. I don't know. It didn't feel very good when I used Charge Blade the last time around, but maybe I just haven't gotten the timing of it down. Out of the same as a lot of meaning and sentimental value to you. There you go. The sentimental value. Oh, that looks tiny. And it's not. God damn it. Tiny? It's not. I hate to see it. Be like Elsa and let it go. Out here coming out with a Frozen reference for no reason. All right, fair enough. I suppose you could do that. Who am I to stop you? Send it? I agree. I agree. Absolutely. It's going to be so weird calling you Shinra now instead of Toe. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's just cemented in my mind. That's, okay. Another dude, that's like 3 silver crowns in a row. What in the fuck is going on? Name changes are weird, man. 15 sleep grades to get a dud roll. You hate to see it. Dude, I went through like, well, I don't think it was yesterday, but I think it was maybe the day before. I can't remember. Dude, I went through like probably like 20 switch axes. Didn't get anything good. It was terrible. I know there's a way to cheese it, but I don't really care to do that. I'm going to be earning the parts anyways, so. Dude, what is up with these crayons, man? Killing me out here. I know the sizing thing at least works still, so that's nice. It's just being really greedy on the freaking small, man. As it usually is. Smalls, for whatever reason, are so much harder to find for literally no good reason. So out of habit, but hey, you supported the name change? Right, right. It's just an adjustment. That's all it is. I'll eventually forget about it like I do everything else. It'll eventually happen, probably sooner rather than later. That's just how my brain works. I'll just see it in chat, and then I'll forget who I'm talking to probably for a minute, and then it'll come back. Possible to let it go when it's the name I had when I met my best friend Momo. There you go. There you go. The sentimental value's there. The core memory is unforgettable. I'm starting to learn guard points on Chad Blade, but are going from sword to axe. The guard point is in the front of the end. The front end of the animation, and axe sword, it's on the back end. Gotcha. Okay. So maybe that's my problem then. That was probably the issue. Gold crown large. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Not what I wanted, but we'll have it just in case anybody needs a large gold crown. Not what I wanted, but I'm down to help with that. I don't know if anyone else needs one, but I just found a smile here about me. Heck yeah, Sparty. Thank you so much for sharing, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I don't personally need one, and I'm not sure if anybody does, but yes, if you guys need one, Sparty's got you covered. So, hell yeah. I don't look small. Nope, and it's regular. God damn. It's so difficult sometimes, man. If I have full files and I missed the PG but still get the guard, I'll follow up with an SAD just to put out some damage. That's not a bad idea. I don't know. They didn't change a ton with Charge Blade in this one from World, I feel. It's not like too drastically different, but I don't know what it is. I just can't get down to the Charge Blade in this one very well. I know the basic attacks and I know what the dealio is, but I don't know. I don't really like the way it works in this one. And maybe I just haven't done enough hunts with it. But, yeah. I think it's a lot like World. It's pretty close. The only difference is just having to prioritize Savage Axe more, just because it does more damage in this game. But outside of that, maybe just a few of the guard points are different, and some of the methods to getting to Super Amped Element Discharge and some of the methods to getting Savage Axe and stuff like that are a little different. But it's not too drastically different from Iceborne, no. At least from what I feel. It doesn't feel that bad. At least from what I remember. So it feels kind of familiar in that way. Just something about it. I can't really put my finger on it, but something about it just feels different to where I just don't feel like I can use it very effectively. Guard points aren't even really worth it anymore. Perfect guards are way better in every way. My whole thing is just, I think the biggest struggle I currently am dealing with when it comes to Charge Blade is, I'm currently dealing with the struggle of like weaving in the periods of time where you can get those perfect guards in, you know, especially if you're doing like a pizza cutter, because you have to do the pizza cutter. And then if you hold down the circle to get the extra damage out of it, which you usually want to do, sometimes you're stuck in weird animations, and a lot of the monsters can always usually get you, you know, before you can have time to even switch back to be able to get the perfect card. So, I don't know. I just don't have the timings down tight enough, I feel. And that's probably my biggest issue. Dude, we've had so many silver crowns and 1 gold large. It's insane. I will start using it more. I was blinded by the beauty of holding the button and pizza cutting everything. Yeah? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Could switch it up a little bit, you know, mix in a few things in here and there. Yeah, that's what my issue is too with Charge Blade. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just not like, I just haven't gotten the stuff down well enough to be able to actually get the perfect guards in there and weave them in properly. Again, I could probably do it if I put more time into it. I just haven't gotten there yet. Welcome in, Illyrian. Hopefully I said that correctly, but it's good to have you with us. You can no longer do SAED spam. SAED requires either first doing an AED or perfect guard. Gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of a fan of Charge Blade in World, but I wouldn't say it's ever been like a main weapon for me, personally. That's why I run 2 levels of Vedic Center. I can dodge through most attacks. That's not a bad idea. For comfort. I could see that for comfort, absolutely. You'll start seeing the openings in monsters. This is practically right, and that's what I'm saying. I don't have the time in with Charge Blade, like the new style of how to get everything down. So I just need to put in time with more hunts, and that'll get better. Not to say that it's bad, you know, it's not a bad weapon, and the changes are phenomenal for the weapon. It's just I haven't adjusted to them yet. That's the only thing. I do 2 of the beats, shield block for the guard buff, switch back. That's not a bad idea, Gil. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. I think it has terrible defensive options in axe mode, and I hate having to activate Savage Axe in multiplayer. Yeah, totally could see that, Gare, for sure. It's just not my weapon, I think, in this game. I know the combos for the most part. I don't know, you know, all the inner workings, and I don't have it mastered with Ray Monster yet. And I probably will learn that over time, but it's probably still going to sit at the, you know, kind of bottom-ish of the weapons list for me in terms of what I enjoy. Though I'm liking SNS a lot, on the other hand, with all the mix-ups and that new iframe slide. It's insane, Daizu. It is insane. I honestly forgot how to do the iframe slide. It's been so long since I've used SNS prior to like the other night. And so I just completely forgot how to do it. I need to weave it back in because I don't remember it all. Nothing's welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you here. Welcome. It's harder to target attacks for perfect guards. Understandable. Yeah, that's completely understandable. And back we go. Monster doesn't always target you to guard point, and other players will steal wounds. That, yeah, for Savage Axe specifically, and then guards. That's kind of the issue with Longsword too. It's very hard to get your meter properly built up efficiently because of the target swapping. It's still very doable, but it's just a lot less efficient in multiplayer. I see. I just get in the way of attacks. I guess. No, you're good, Nephilim. It's just multiplayer in general. It's harder to do stuff like that. Like for bow, for example, like the discerning dodge. It's so much better to have single player because you can get all the dodges because the monster's primarily going for you. And so you can manage your stamina upkeep way easier. Whereas multiplayer, you're obviously wanting to shoot out as many arrows as you can, but the monster may not always be attacking you, so you can't get the discerning dodge back to back and keep up your stamina. This is one of those things where it's just affected by multiplayer, but not entirely hindered. It's just a little less efficient. Chewy, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Have I defeated Godzilla yet? That is the wrong game. Godzilla is in World. So Godzilla has not been defeated in this game. Unless you're talking about Zoshia, which then, yes, I have done that quite a bit of times. I've been playing with random dual blade players and make it my mission to steal every wound. You don't like the Beyblade, Nephilim? Rude. You're ruining fun. Mind if I ask what you're doing, Moose? How are you resetting the spider size? Yeah, Gare. I feel like I probably explained it before, but if you weren't here for that, that's totally fine. So what I'm doing, Gare, is if there's a monster in the arena, basically you go here and then you check the monster. If it's not the right size that you need, you go out here to Suja because it's the fastest place to fast travel to, and then you come back to the Wounded Hollow, and that will reset the monster size because for whatever reason, whether it be intentional or not, the Wounded Hollow doesn't have a predetermined size on the monster. So if we just keep fast traveling back and forth, it'll just change up the size. So why that happens and if they're going to fix it, I don't know. But yeah, it's in the game. So I'm trying to utilize it as the best I can for crown farming. The Bane, welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss anything here. By the way, you can SAD follow up any block now, not just a guard point. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Dreams. That is actually good to know. I'm about to Jinwoo these monsters. Let's go, shout here. Let's go. That Dosha wouldn't die. Oof, you hate to see it. Was Godzilla really in a Monster Hunter game? No, Chewy. But there was a monster that kind of looked similar. And that was I'm forgetting the name. Zora Magdaros. Look up Zora Magdaros, Chewy. That's like the closest monster I know in Monster Hunter existence, and I don't know a lot about Monster Hunter, so that's the closest in my Monster Hunter existence that looks closest to Godzilla. But yeah, just look up that, and that's a pretty close representation of it, at least for these kinds of games where they're not intentionally adding it. I'm obsessed with Godzilla. Oh no, you're good. Shinra is also obsessed with Godzilla. Shinra consults Godzilla on every decision they make in life. Probably not really, but yeah. he does enjoy a good Godzilla. I do love the Beyblade. When I play Dual Blade, it's a huge temptation to focus strike them. It's because I know how Dual Blade players feel when I do this. So you're like, if I can't have fun, you can't have fun. Gotcha. Okay. Nephilim's just over here being a fun killer. I see how it is. Someone looking for a small Lala? Yes, Spoon. Gare is currently looking for a small Lala. If you have one, you will save me a lot on time and suffering. But yes, if you don't, that's totally okay, and I'm happy to keep looking. Regards to multiplayer, the reason we came up with a wound hierarchy for... Yeah, there is a priority for wounding. Yeah. There's priority for that. Are you on a wide curve monitor, and is it 1440? It is curved, yes, and it is a wide monitor with 1440. Yeah. It is indeed. That's why there's the cinematic look on stream where there's like the bars above and below the stream. It's because it doesn't fit in your standard 1080 or 1980 by, or fucking whatever the normal size is. But yeah, it doesn't fit in the normal size, so it's just a little bit weird with the bars on the top, but it makes it look like a little bit more cinematic, which I enjoy. So yeah. I got one up now. Oh, Spoon, thank you. Much appreciated. There you go, Gay Bear. There you go. 1920 by 1080. Thank you, Dreams. I was having a stroke for some reason. Thank you. No, you're right. Well, good to know I'm right at least. Okay. I got one up now. Good to go. Hey, nice stream. Do you need a small crown Labrina? I got one. Prappa, thank you so much for the offer. I don't personally need one. We just had a good friend, Gare Bear, here who needed one. So it looks like Spoonful got us taken care of. But thank you for the offer. I much appreciate it. It's good to have you with us. And hopefully, if you want to join in on hunts, you're more than welcome to. We'd be glad to have you. But otherwise, yeah, I currently have all of mine. So we're good to go there. But if you have any other ones, they're currently missing a small Anjanath, and they're also missing a small Balahara. So if you have either of those, or if anybody does, that would be super cool too. Because I definitely like to help out with crowns where I can. Unfortunately, RNG is kind of a pain in the ass, so I don't always get what I need. But that's what we have amazing people like you for. So it's helpful that way. I want to go check these Balahara. I don't know if I already did, but 69 is a technical name. Right. I think it's a little bit bigger than that, actually. I can't remember. I think it's like 21.9, I think, is what it is. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it actually is, Chewy, for this one. So it's a little bit wider than the average. Gives you extra meter. Longsword, how so? I haven't learned Longsword yet. It does. Yeah, it does give you extra meter. I wouldn't say it's on the top of the priority list, but yeah. I'm a filmmaker. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Chewy. That's awesome. What kind of films have you made? Is it like short films or the hierarchy that we come up with is Charge Blade and Insect Blade tied for first, Longsword third, Swax fourth, Hunting Horn for fifth, and Greatsword for sixth. I kind of feel like, honestly, Longsword should be lower than Hunting Horn, in my opinion. I feel like those should kind of swap. And then I feel like Swax, Greatsword, and Longsword are all kind of tied at the bottom of the list, and everything else after that. That's my opinion, at least, but I feel like Hunting Horn has a better benefit since you can actually get buffs off while you're doing it. Whereas, Longsword, obviously you get the meter, and Switch Axe, you can obviously get the, full release slash, so it's damage. But, I don't know, I feel like there's a better priority to it than that. But, yeah, maybe that's just my opinion. I just got into PC gaming a year ago, and I got a pre-built. I built it up a ton for Monster Hunter just yesterday. I built my girlfriend a PC. Love PC gaming so far. Yeah, it's phenomenal, Chewy. I'm new to PC gaming myself as well.
Yes.
I've only been gaming for a little over a year on a PC. Before then, I hadn't really done much PC gaming. So yeah, I'm super excited to be on here. There's still a lot that I don't know, but it's still good stuff. I enjoy it quite a bit. I also got a pre-built myself because I didn't want to break anything on accident
careful out there.
and be responsible for the parts and paying for all of it. So I just got a pre-built with a warranty and stuff like that. So yes, you can play notes while breaking a wound with hunting horn. Yep, you can get a song off. It's super nice. That's why I personally would rate it higher in my priority list for wound breaking, just because it is more of a support role. So I would say that's higher on the priority list, but again, maybe there's a better line of reasoning that I'm not seeing, which is totally possible. Welcome to the PC Master Race. Well, there you go. The only reason I have longsword higher than hunting horn is longsword has a direct correlation to damage with a hunting horn to back off momentarily to get the songs out.
Quest complete.
That's true. You're not wrong about that. But hunting horn could buff the entire party, in turn giving you more damage, like attack up large, for example, or a heal for the group in a more dire situation. So it could directly correlate to damage for the whole group instead of a single person, and that's kind of my line of reasoning. But I also see what you're saying. Because it's more guaranteed damage for longsword, but it's more possible damage for hunting horn. At least that's the way I think about it. People say charge blade is complicated, but I think hunting horn takes the cake. The hard part about hunting horn is a really difficult weapon to hunt with solo. Because the note system gets you stuck in a really long animation lock. That's at least my most difficult adjustment with hunting horn. But otherwise, it's a great blunt weapon, which is awesome. Very good for KOing. I think the hardest part of hunting horn is the songs are different between horns. That is something that's kind of rough. Yeah, I will agree on that.
I was given a message.
Let me go ahead and snooze that. There we go. If anybody else has any of the other ones, like a Balahara or a Anjanath, that'd be super cool too.
Yes.
I have a large Balahara, unfortunately, but not a small. So if you guys have a small Anjanath or a small Balahara, Gare Bear also needs those ones. So if anybody has those ones, feel free to post them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have a gander and see what we got here. We do have a Balahara there. We don't have an Anjanath though. Let me go. Where is the Balahara? It's probably over in the weird normal spot, but just want to check. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, let's go to the Oasis. But I enjoy all weapons. The nice thing, the biggest thing for me that I really enjoy about Monster Hunter games, honestly, is they make every weapon feel very playable, solo or otherwise. Like, yes, there's some adjustments to certain weapons in multiplayer, and there's some adjustments to them in solo, but every weapon is very doable, and it's very easy to get speedrun times with every single weapon if you build them right, and you have the correct skill level, which I can really appreciate. Not a ton of games do that. Like, a ton of games have the issue where there's one weapon that's super good, and then there's some weapons that are absolute garbage. So they do their balance very well, and I can appreciate that. Because everyone's got their own playstyles. And for me personally, I like when my weapons feel like I could be doing better, or not doing better, but be doing the same damage as other people on different weapons, depending on my skill level. That's what I can appreciate. The weapons are fun in their own way. Exactly. And they're viable, too. Like, not only are they fun, but they're also viable, which is nice. I still need a couple crowns, so if you have any, yeah, Sparty, for sure. I can check. I'm assuming you're in the lobby. Let me have a look here. And if you want to post them, you can as well. But otherwise, I'm just going to try to see if I can have a gander here. Are you just Sparty, or are you Blockham? Oh, you got a Mindy Guardian Anjanath up? Let's go. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, Spoon. There you go. You're covered again, Gare. Spoon's got you covered. Appreciate you. I think you're Blockham, right? You're either Blockham or a Kane? I can't remember. You're Blockham? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was pretty sure you weren't that, but... Okay. Nice. There we go, Shelter. Get that funk in there. Okay, so you need the large Balahara, which I actually just got that, Sparty. So if you need that one, I can help with that. Somebody else had the small Hirabami. They were just here. I don't know if they're still hanging out, but yeah, it looks like we do need the small Hirabami. So if you guys have that, Feel free to share that. That would be super cool. A Jarrakin, I don't have a small version of that. I don't have that. I did have one of these. I don't think I have it anymore. I don't have a small gore. I don't have that. So yeah, the only one I can really help out with at the moment is the Balahara. Everything else I could look for, though, or if somebody else has them. But yeah, that's the only one I have on hand at the moment. I have the small Hirabami. Oh, do you? Okay, so you just haven't done it yet. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and post up the Balahara for you, which should just be this one. So yeah, if you want to get in on this Balahara, then this will be a large crown for you. Also, Sunmaster, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. What crowns do you need? Not crowns that I need, but Spool. The crowns that Sparty needs is... If I can go back in there. I didn't take a mental note. And even if I did, I probably would have forgotten it, to be honest. But these are the ones that they need. We're doing the Balahara right now. So they need the small Hirabami, Ajarakan, Zuwu, Ebony Odo, Yin Cuckoo, Gore, and the large Anjanath, as well as both Misunes. If you have any of those, Spool. We're currently doing the Balahara right now, though. So if anybody else needs the Balahara, feel free to get down in here. This is the large gold crown for this, too. So if you guys need that, feel free to get on in. I'm going to grab these real quick, since they're ready.
Would you like to trade something?
Nice.
I can help
Out
you
here
source
getting it. Let's
materials.
go. I need to grow some more mushrooms, because there's a bunch of them that I don't really have on growing right now. But I probably should.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yep, we're good to go. Did music videos and ads, a lot of corporate stuff for money, made a few docs, started my own production company 3 years ago and finished editing our first documentary. I made documentaries mainly as a producer director, but I'm developing dramatic material. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. If you want to share any of that, like in the pic share or any of that stuff, you can absolutely do so if you're a part of the Discord. I'd love to see that stuff. That's cool. That's super cool.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I have a lot of mini crowns. Let me get in there and check in a moment. Hey, no worries, Spool. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Also, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today, Spool. Thank you, thank you. But that sounds awesome. Sounds like you got a whole bunch of crap going on, Chewy. That's awesome. Which is super chill. My film was about refugee hip-hop artists. Nice. Oh, yeah. It'd be cool to see just, you know, all the technology and stuff you got going on with that. It sounds super cool. All the production and things like that you got going on, I'm sure is pretty insane. And it's always cool when people can start their own, you know, their own thing. It's really awesome. Yep, there it is. Just wanted to double check because I forgot, but, you know, it's fine. Hey, ACO, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. How do you get that little guy flying white following? Oh my god. How do you get that little flying white guy following you? It's part of the deluxe edition pack. So if you didn't buy it, then you can go in the store, whatever storefront you do, whether it's console or Steam, and you can go in individually buy them, or you can get the deluxe edition pack if you wanted to. But yeah, it is about roughly almost $2 US for individual colors. But that's how you get it. So it is a paid for thing, and it is not something you can earn in game, unfortunately. Yeah, for sure. Happy to help. But it's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. And if you would like to get on some hunts, you're more than welcome to as well. Yep, figured that would happen. So Blank could get off the full release slash. God damn it. That's okay. Nice para. I was going to have it eventually because I have para on mine as well. What's your video card, and do you have any problems in the game? A little bit. I've adjusted my settings to make it run as optimally as I could while having the best graphics that I wanted. So I did have to change a little bit to get my performance running the way I wanted it to. But for the most part, I didn't really have too many issues, no. And if you want my specs, you could do !specs, and that'll get you all my information there. Hey, Daff, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. The 16 gigs of RAM I actually need to update. I do have 64 gigs of RAM at the moment, but it wouldn't really make a huge difference. Yeah, Daff, hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. And I also just got my girlfriend the same processor. I have a 7700. She has a 700X. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, it's not bad. It's been doing the job, so it's been doing it. I don't know why I did that. I was already in sword mode. Just habit, I guess. Hydrate. You've got it. Cheers, Daph. Hopefully drinking something phenomenal as well. Currently sipping on a mixed drink. I should need to mix a little bit more. There we go. AMD seems to have less problems running the game compared to NVIDIA initial setups. Right. Yeah. I could see that for sure. Chewy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us, my friend. I didn't know you weren't following, but glad to have you anyways. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Funk hits right. Dude, Funk makes everything seem insane. Funk does that for no good reason. Why? I don't know, but it's phenomenal, and I enjoy it quite a bit. It is super cool. It's just one of those music genres, man. It's just one of those music genres. It's super awesome. Thanks for that crown. Yeah, for sure. I apologize that I don't have more for you, but at least I could get you one. So we'll take it.
I heard from the others.
We will take it. We do have ads, unfortunately, coming up. I apologize, my friends. Boom Chicken, there is no way to check, unfortunately. It's all by memory at the moment. There's no way to check. You just kind of have to know. Actually, the ads are gone. Never mind. I thought ads were coming up, but ads are gone. Never mind. I had it backwards. But yeah, there's no way to check, unfortunately. You just have to know which ones you have. That's just completely by memory, which I have a terrible one, so it's kind of crap. But I hope they add a system soon where you can just see the crown on the investigation, or like it tells you like a code or something and you can keep a track of it that way. I don't know. I feel like there's a better way to do it. But currently I don't know of one that they don't have one implemented. I apologize. That's what I meant to say.
Understood.
I made a Google Sheets document to track my crown investigations. That is a good idea. That's definitely a good idea.
Well, what can I do for you?
Somebody need a small crown Lalabrina. I think they just got it. Gare needed the small crown Lalabrina, but I think they just got it. I appreciate that, Jaeger. Or maybe being able to tag an investigation would be nice. Exactly, like mark them with like a star or something. You know what I mean? Star means large crown, and like mushroom means small crown. You know, just some way to mark them or keep track of them. That would be super nice. I 100% agree. And that's what I've been saying this whole time. They really need a way to do it. Same bad memory here also. I'll start writing them down. Right. Yeah, it really sucks, but unfortunately that's kind of the only way to do it right now, which kind of stinks. I don't even pay attention to it much either. Right. Right. Have an NPC who has crown info. I don't know if they need a whole NPC. I kind of feel like that might be a waste of their resources to make an NPC, because then they could just, they could just have like a marker inside the menu or something they could add for like quest identification, which would be a lot less intensive on their update process, I would imagine, than having to add a whole NPC. But I mean, I get the idea for sure. Okay, so I think the engine app was taken care of. So that should be all your crowns, right, Gare? Or no, you're still missing small ball heart, right? What other crowns are we looking for? Yeah, small ball of heart right now is the other one we're looking for, and then we had quite a few more that we were looking for Blockham, who is currently Sparty. So if you want to look at Bartum's hunter profile, you can go check out what crowns they need. They have a list of quite a few of them. So if you have any of those, you could definitely check that out. But currently, I'm looking for a small Balahara. Did you catch baby endemics? I don't think I've caught any crowns for the endemics. I don't even know if there are any. Or at least I haven't caught any, if there is. And we need either gore. I have both. Large, I think, has 1 charge and small has 2 charges. Yes, Sparty did need one of the gores. I think it was large.
Over here.
Yeah, I know there's crowns for the fish. I've gotten a couple for the fish. Crowns for the endemics exist? Oh, God. That sucks. I'm probably not going to get those, but yeah, that's good to know, I guess. I'm definitely not getting the fishing ones, so... Okay, there's just 1 Balahara here. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. And then, let's see. What else did we know? There was just the Balahara. It sucks there's nothing in the Wounded Hollow right now. We had an Engineer already taken care of. The small Hirabami was needed, I think. You got a small cuckoo? Heck yeah, Gear. Appreciate you sharing, my friend. They're hard to catch endemics, like the baby octopus one. Wait, there's small endemics. Yeah. Apparently. The endemic life doesn't have crowns in their field guide? Oh, do they not? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think I've ever caught one. But apparently there is. Let's see. Endemic life. Yeah, I don't have any. If there is. I haven't captured many of them. Hold on, now I'm second guessing. Oh no, you're right. Thank you, need a small cuckoo. There you go. There you go. Just the fish? Okay, good. I was gonna say, another layer of crowns is absolutely insane, dude. No way, dude. No way. That'd be insane. I should have smoked weed before you said that. Totally would have believed him. Probably. That's okay. It's okay. I actually need to rest. You were like, what? Oh, you got a small ball of heart? Let's go, Daizu. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and rest real quick and reset my zones. The fish, from what I can see, only have large crowns. I haven't caught any of them either, as far as small, but I have caught a few larges. I was about to refund. I ain't doing that shit. Refund for the endemic life. You don't need to do that, thankfully, if you don't want the 100%. Or if you want the 100%, you don't need to do that. Unless you're like a completionist, then yeah. But yeah, you don't need to do that. I don't think it gives you anything if you catch all the fish. It might. You might get like a pendant or like a title out of it, maybe. But it's not required for the 100% and all the trophies and whatnot. There's a Mizu over there. We could check that out. That's maybe a crown, since it's kind of got terrible rewards. OCD problems? Same, yeah. Probably a title. I could see that. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything unique like a weapon or anything crazy. It would just be, well, I mean, I guess it would be kind of unique, but still, it wouldn't be anything utility worthy, I guess is probably the better verbiage for that. I straighten things in the fridge. There's nothing wrong with keeping a tidy fridge, man. Nothing wrong with that.
I'll go on ahead then.
I need too many crowns. That's all right, KJ. If you got them, start slinging them out there. Or any that you want to prioritize. I'm sure somebody has them, and they could definitely help you out. Fish crowns aren't required, but 30 whoppers are 100 for the 100%. That's true, but you can also kind of cheese those, so that is something you can do. No crown. You hate to see it. Well, there's a silver crown, but I don't even really count that, so. I have like 15 Mizu hunts for when I go for the 50. Hell yeah, game, let's go. That's way too many. That's way too many. I feel like PlayStation had a better trophy system than Steam. I 100% agree. I don't like any other trophy system besides PlayStation's. I much enjoy the platinuming trophy system that PlayStation has over every other one. I could be a little bit biased because Sony's like the main platform I played for years. So I could be a little bit biased about that, but I appreciate that system way better personally. I know you needed some Ajarakan, so I'm gonna go check this one out. But I do appreciate that they have some sort of achievement system, I guess. So I'll take it. Oh no, you're good, KJR. Yeah. Like I said, go ahead and throw them out there. Whatever ones you need. And I'm sure somebody will be able to help you out. I totally got what you were meaning the first time. Absolutely. Be glad to help if we can. I just got my first legendary Paladin Power Word tonight. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dreams, which one was it? What element you got? Let's freaking go, dude. 15 investigations is only 45 hunts. That's still close enough, though. That's still close enough, especially if you jump, like, onto other hunts and things like this. Looks like a humongous fucking... Yeah, he's huge, but he's not quite the crown. So that kind of sucks. I'll take a silver, I guess, though. Can I check this Rompompolo before he runs away? Guess I can, and he's nothing. Hate to see it. Okay, well, we're out of here. I posted already, so if anyone's a small bar out, feel free to join us. It has 2 uses. Heck yeah, Daizu. Much appreciated. Thank you for the call out. If anybody does need that, feel free to pop in on that quest. We elite hunters, that's nothing. That's true. That's true. Frost Alley and the Ice Horse, nice. I don't think I ever caught that one. I don't remember the last thing I really did in that game. I don't remember all the pals I ended up getting. Damn, nothing, unfortunately. I think you needed some other stuff, too. I don't remember what you needed. I think you needed an Ursula, I want to say.
There's a monster.
I'm going to go over here and check. Sometimes I'm grateful for the Steam platform and its hard work, crossplay and library systems that I remember they made $100 million investment from FC OS boxes. Yeah, that's quite a bit. They could do a cooler trophies. They really could. They could afford to. It's not a big priority, which is fine. It's fine. Like everything else they've got going on, it's not a big deal. Would it be nice? Yes, but it's not like super required. What am I'm having a stroke over here is what I'm doing. My goodness, I went to the map like 10 times there. Are you in the squad lobby? So we're in a temporary squad lobby one day. Because the past little bit we've been getting over 16 people. And so I wanted to make sure that we have enough space for people. So I've been doing a temp squad. So if you join the temp squad, then you just do the squad lobby like that. I've just been setting it up that way because, yeah.
Hello.
What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna check Blockham's crowns. That's what I was doing. So even though 52 is a pain in the ass, as is. Oh, the legendary is level 60 now with the latest update. Oh, really? Dang. Yeah, that's quite high, being from level 52 to 60. Because I remember like a couple levels would fuck you up in that game. So yeah, that's quite a drastic difference. I'm sure that's kind of a rough fight. So you need the small Hirabami, you need the Jarkin, you need the Zuu, you need the Ebony Odo, which I can go check for. You're getting that one. Somebody did have the Gormagala, so that's fine. Let's go check the other stuff while we're here. If anyone's interested in the Clear Obscure 33 or whatever game, I am. Yes, I am interested in that one. A lot, actually, Chewy. That game seems sick. I'm excited to see what it turns out to be. It looks like a very cool concept. So many crowns. Yeah, quite a bit of crowns. It happens. It does happen from time to time, which sucks. But you know, that's why you get a group of people willing to help out with that stuff, because it's so much easier to do in a group than it is solo. I did World and I did Rise solo, and if I can help people out with crowns, I will happily do so. Way easier in a group of people. Large Crown of Jarakin, feel free to join. Okay, sounds good. It looks like there's the Large Crown of Jarakin's party if you want to join in on that one. Jaeger's got that one posted, so if you want to hop in there, if you're not currently on a quest, feel free to. I'm gonna go check out the Zuu for you. And then also the Guardian Odo, because you need that one too. And then after this, I'll probably just start going on some normal hunts so I can get some just hunts in general. But yeah, I'll check periodically. Because I do not currently have a lot of the crowns that are missing. What are you, Zuu? You kind of look big. No, you're the same size as normal, I guess. Okay. Well, ow, you son of a gun. Could you not do that? That'd be great. There we go. I have larger Jarakin. I need the small one. Think so? Oh, okay. Okay. I knew you needed a Jarakin. I couldn't remember which one it was. Good to know, though. I couldn't remember. I'll check the Jarakin here, too, actually. Got it. Thank you. There you go. You're in. Let's go. That's a Gypseros. What size? No size. Sick. Apparently the wind's really bad outside, so hopefully the internet isn't cut out. That would be a doozy.
Gathered some materials too.
No crown. Son of a bitch. That's okay. Yeah, hopefully the internet isn't cut out on us, because, yeah, the wind outside is pretty bad apparently right now, unfortunately. I appreciate it, Shelter. Much appreciated. I always enjoy some good funk, so thank you, thank you. Gonna do a rest real quick, and then... Actually, no, we're gonna just do a regular hunt, actually, and then, yeah. Other than the Mizu, the rest of the ones I need are the small crowns. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. So it's all small stuff, which is awesome. They're the hardest to get for some reason. Why? I'll never know, but they are. I have this guy who's got a guaranteed gem, which he might be something, actually. Let me see. Let me go check this guy out. I'm down to hunt it just because of the gem, but I actually don't know what this is. That was my final one. Got all the achievements. Hey, let's go, Gear Bear. GG's, my friend. 100%. Congrats. Let's go. G freaking G. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Glad to have been here to witness it for you. That's awesome. Are you going to continue playing for the HR, or are you planning on taking a break for a bit until more content?
Don't let them go to waste.
I know everyone has their own kind of dealio with that. Ooh, it's a large gold crown, Ebony Odo. I think you needed the small, but if anybody needs a large Guardian Crown Odo, I'm hunting this one. So if you guys need this, feel free to get on in here. I'm gonna hunt it anyways because I used it. But yeah. Good thing I didn't hit that. Well, actually, okay. Well, I ruined it anyway. That's fine. I'm not close to being burnt out. Let's go. Yeah, for whatever reason, this game just has me, man. This game's harder for me to get burnt out than most. That's for sure. I fucked up the timing on that. God damn it. Fucked up the timing on that one again. Son of a bitch.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I was gonna say, not much heals of you, buddy. This is a terrible spot to fight this guy. I don't know why I'm fighting him here. This is a horrible spot. I'm gonna go down here. Fuck this. Come join me. I'm the HR999. There you go. Yep. He is currently HR999. Absolutely legendary. Insane, by the way. Freaking 999 is wild and already. On the way. Hell yeah. We are on the way as well. It's gonna happen. When? I don't know, but it's gonna happen. Nice.
Let's cleanse that stat.
Damn, that was horrible. I didn't realize it was the orange number. That's sick too. I like that. I wonder if they're gonna do like a gold number for master rank. The image Jesus has been hanging out with Buckley. It's currently 999, 8, and he's been serving the last silver when AT Ray comes out. That's not a bad, definitely not a bad one to save it for, I would say. That's always a good one. That's crazy though. That is insane. Like, I definitely could have probably focused more on HR than I have lately, but I don't want to like burn myself out of certain monsters or the game in general, because I know if I were to focus that, it probably would burn me out way more than just regularly hunting, personally. Some Hollywood Undead, eh? I do enjoy some good Hollywood Undead, can't lie. Ooh, nice mount. Horrible spot for it, but nice mount either way. Who's gonna sharpen and hang out? You can also work on the titles too as you make your way to 999. Exactly. There's plenty to do. Like, there's plenty of stuff to do in between. Like, I'm not too worried about it. We'll get there. It'll happen. It is on the list, so. Damn. I was hoping to be able to catch him before he dipped, but I figured I probably wouldn't. Because I feel like if I were to focus like a Jarkin or Gravios or the Arkveld quest specifically just to get the XP, it'd probably burn me out way too much. I mean, I've hunted the most Arkvelds just because it is nice to mix in every now and again for the HR. But back-to-back hunting, ugh, that could get tedious real quick. Ah, what the fuck?
I gathered some materials too.
Was he not done climbing? That's crazy. I'm at the point where I've done all that. I mean, I'm kind of just getting my shy kills up, but getting him to spawn is just a pain. Yeah. Yeah. Getting any of them to spawn, like Jindahad and all that stuff, is kind of a pain. Jindahad, I feel like, shows up pretty commonly, but outside that, yeah, it can be a pain in the butt. I've seen some other peeps with over 1,000 arc kills. Yeah, no, it's quite insane. Like, a lot of people have a lot of Arkveld kills. The ones who are going for rank are either Arkvelding or Ajarik and Gravios, mostly. Just because they're the best HRs right now. I didn't know about the Ajarican one, Gravios, for a while. I learned about that one only recently. Tamizi posted again. Heck yeah, you. Thanks for the call on, my friend. Oh, I got bleed. What in the world? That is bannable. How dare you? I mean, I guess that kind of helped. It's a nice one. They're taking 45% hit from the tail slam with this build. That is pretty nice. Oh yeah, you were talking about a build that you said was like unkillable or whatever. Like I said, I haven't heard about that. You probably told me, but I might have missed it. What is that build? Oh no, you did. You said it's on your profile. Right. I remember now. Never mind. Don't mind me. Just forgetting, like I normally do. Is it a crown one? That is a good question. I don't think so, but that is a very valid question. God damn. Let's see if you like this one. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. They're all blind runs. Oh, so you don't know. They could be crown, but they're just Mizu ones. Fair enough. Damn, I was hoping to get that off before he did that. Oh well. That's okay. I guess you can call it out. I guess whenever you end up seeing it, you know, that works. If you wanted to. Or people could just join and then just get whatever. That works too. Not the biggest of deals. Call it out after the fact as needed. I mean, after killing Arky 1,157 times, I kind of sick of him, dropping him like an old coin, picking up Zoe as a new toy. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I don't really want to get into that position with any of the monsters, because that's exactly how I'd feel if I hunted them in Eric builds. I would not want to do that at all. Granted, I don't really mind about Gravios and Ajarican because those monsters I don't really care for all that much to begin with anyways. But still, I don't really like the idea of just, you know, segregating out one monster and just not liking that monster anymore because I've hunted it too much, you know?
Quest complete.
At least that's my kind of line of thinking. Thinking, that's a word. My line of thinking. My goodness. I for whatever reason in my head, I combined thinking and reasoning and it became a thinkening. So that's a word. It makes sense somewhere.
This is a rare research opportunity.
I mean, I'll still fight Arky. He is a fun to fight. It's just she is new and all. True. If for me, I feel like I wouldn't want to fight Arky after that. I'd be like, ugh, another Arkveld dude. I'd be over it so fast. Be like, nah. Let's not do that hunt. But I totally get that. But GG's, guys. If you guys needed that crown, then there you go. Fulfilled. But if you didn't, then GG's on the hunt regardless. It was a good hunt. And holy crap, two plates and a gem. I will take that too. It wasn't so bad as I saw it from Roller to mouse and keyboard at the moment. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning that. So it was kind of like a fresh experience since you had to like learn the timings and everything, all that different with mouse and keyboard controls. That makes sense. Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've heard this one before. Altier. I don't know what this is from. I can't remember what this is from, but I've definitely heard this before. Definitely heard this. Have no idea what it is, but I know I've heard it somewhere. It could be the song to something specific, but it is eluding me at the moment. Let's see. Let's go check out this Urabami. Oh, what keeps me going through the grind is helping others through key bosses like Zoshia. The randoms made it pretty fun and remind me of XP getting of the XP getting better. Right, exactly. You see, yeah. I enjoy just helping out people and having a good time with the hunts. Like, I enjoy every monster. I enjoy learning the new weapons, too. Like, learning all the weapons and getting better with them has been really helpful. And then just, like, getting better builds in general has kind of helped keep it very interesting. Buck played the song a lot during his Back with Wukong playthrough. But that's the thing, I wasn't there for, like, 90% of that playthrough because I was avoiding spoilers myself. So maybe I popped in and heard it. I probably did. But yeah, I was avoiding those streams like specifically for spoilers because I was playing it at the time myself too. Okay, I don't think there was anything else on this list that you needed that I have right now. So I'm gonna go back to camp real quick. I can post large music crane if anyone wants it. Heck yeah, one day. That'd be much appreciated. I don't know who needs it, but yes, I'm sure if people need that one. Since Mizu's still new and whatnot. Could definitely use that, probably. Freaking ads, man. I swear, dude, ads are like constant. They're just like never ending. I feel like they're constantly just happening. It doesn't even feel like there's a break in between them. Like whenever I look up, it's just like ad starting. Like, didn't we just have an ad like 2 minutes ago? Freaking ads, man.
Yes.
F&A. All right, let's see what's posted. I do? Heck yeah, Sparta, get on in, my friend. Oh, I'll do this. I need these, actually, so let me do it. It's up. Thank you for the call out.
Hello.
That's so funny at the end. That's great. That's great. This is Buck's Giga Chad. This is what's on Buck's Giga Chad thing. I did grab this one. I have this one on one of my playlists. It's not a bad song. There's a little bit of parts that are kind of like jarring a little bit in this song, I will say, but it is a good song for the most part. But I do enjoy it.
You have everything?
You guys are probably already on this thing. Probably already like dead. Yeah, it's like 7 minutes. This thing's probably donezo. Oh, hello, Arkbeld. Phasing into existence. What's going on, man? I gotta go to sleep. Happy hunting. Everyone have a good night. Sounds good, Snoon. I appreciate you for hopping in, my friend. Much appreciate you. You have a good one. Get some good rest, and we will see you next time, right? You take care. We will see you back again Monday for some more stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, having a full group of... We were doing like a full group of like switch axes yesterday. Absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely clobbering monsters. The amount of explosions that were going off is just ridiculous. Ah, damn. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. I was just about to flash too. I just missed my opportunity because I was in my axe though. Yeah, this is one of the parts that I was talking about. A little jarring because it's got like a... It's got almost like a strobe feeling, but like for your ears. It's kind of interesting. Let me snooze real quick because we can. Get out of here, ads. Somebody likes you.
I'm glad you're all right.
Bro, that Mizu hit us all four with the same attack. Dude, Mizu's nuts. Absolutely insane. Meizu hits like a truck on
I
crack.
heard from the
It's
others.
crazy. And it's got really wide sweeping moves too, so it's really easy. I should have used spread ammo. I don't like spread ammo, man. I think spread ammo is garbage in this game. I think they completely ruined it, in my opinion. I don't even think it's viable. Maybe it is, but I don't enjoy using it. It's not fun for me. I actually really enjoy that strobe sound. I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's a really cool sound, but like if you're listening to it and it's like right in your ear, it can be a little jarring, to be honest. At least for me. I don't know. Maybe that's just a weird me thing. Shouldn't have, I mean. Oh, yeah. No, spread is terrible, dude. Spread's so... The recoil, it makes it abysmal. It just makes it so bad. There's probably a build out there that makes it okay, but it's just so bad on the whole. The recoil is just so awful that I can't stand it personally.
Happy to help anytime.
If you guys want to post that Doshiguma again, though, I still need a few more, so I would be down to hunt that again if you want. I'm down for it. I need 3 more. In Rise, spread was fun. And every other entry that I've played, World and Rise, the spread was phenomenal. It was actually really, really good. But they ruined it with the recoil on this one. It's awful. Mizu hurts when it starts using blue flame. Funny enough, if you don't break Mizu face, it doesn't use blue flame. I did hear that. Yeah, I did hear that. I still break its face anyways, just out of pure coincidence. But yeah, I do actually hear that. But Thomas, it's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Good to have you with us. I think spread is fun with heavy bowgun. I have a spread build, just screwed it up. I don't know, man. I really don't like it. But if you're enjoying it, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I definitely don't. But I'm glad somebody enjoys it. Spread was awesome in World, but pitiful in Wilds. Right, type. It's just terrible. It's so bad. We have 2 going on right now. If we want to consolidate, we can. I'm going to jump in on nurses, though, because I don't think I've hunted with nurse. But yeah, type. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Very abysmal in this game. Couldn't agree more. It's terrible. Spread is like the worst from what I've been told in Wilds. I've used it and I hate it. Like I enjoy heavy bowgun, but I can't stand spread. It's so bad for me. Spread and slicing now buried together. I really haven't bothered much with slicing, to be honest. I don't think they have. No, they do have slicing, I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. They might not. I actually don't remember. I don't think they do. You might be right. Huh. I think about it. Doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, can't complain. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. I got a mixed drink and we're having a good time. So, hunting some monsties on a phenomenal Saturday night. Can't complain. Teach it a lesson. Oh yeah, we're gonna teach it a lesson, just like SpongeBob. Absolutely, teach the old man a lesson. You know it. You know it. You're like flying. You weren't even really on it for a minute there. That was crazy. I miss sticky bombs. They still kind of have it, Nephilim, a little bit. It's not quite the same though. It's a Wyvern ignition mod, but it's not quite the same thing. It's like a sticky adhesive shot where you can reactively shoot and make it activate over and over again. But outside of that, yeah, they don't really like actually have sticky ammo. Slicing was great on world release, but the KO stun lock was a bit too nuts, so I agree. Yeah, you could, I mean, it ran out eventually. Like, there was a limit to it, especially in Iceborne. So it eventually did, you know, kind of get nerfed, so to speak. Just by the resistance of the monsters. But yeah, it could definitely be abusable early game. Man, he is lagging for some reason. Was able to get into that music crown. Back to all the crowns done. Hell yeah, Gale. Let's go. There you go, my friend. GG's. Sheltier getting in on the squad. Let's go. So the way we're doing it, Sheltier, if you weren't here for the explanation, is we're doing a temporary squad lobby because the private lobbies only have 16 people, and we've been getting pretty consistently higher people than 16. And so I wanted to make sure that everyone had a spot in the lobby, or at least more people were able to. So we're doing a temporary squad that we're just going to rotate out between streams. So I'll have to empty it myself, but that'll allow us to have 50 people instead of 16. So it just makes it easier for a lot more people to join without too much hassle of having to swap people in and out of quests and lobby and all that other stuff. It's just easier that way. As much as I dislike it. Another 10 Mizu posted? Hell yeah, Gil. Get it. I need to fight 50 of those eventually. And I'm still committed to making all the armor and stuff like that. I'm not going to do all the tedious stuff like I said on stream probably, just because it's exactly that. It's boring. It's mind-numbing. But yeah, I'll eventually do all that when I get around to it. But I do plan on making all the weapons and armor. That also gives me another thing to do. Because I'm going to need the monster weapons anyways. So that's going to be something I'm going to need regardless when Master Rank comes out. Because I'm a firm believer that they're going to get rid of the Ardian system in high rank. Or Master Rank, sorry. They may not, and they may keep it. But just with the way it sits now, I feel like it's too much of an overbearing presence in the game. I feel like it's temporary to high rank. Damn, that was a lot of numbers. Nice, Para. I'm in. Let's go, Shelter. Heck yeah. Welcome into the squad lobby. With ads, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Ads are the worst. They definitely support the channel, so I appreciate everyone sticking through them, but yeah, they're definitely the worst. And there we go. There's the cap. GG's, guys. GG's. Easy peasy. Oh, nice. I got a beast gem out of that. Oh, yeah. Just shy of 4 minutes. Not bad. Pretty solid hand, guys. GG's. 10 rests and no Zoshia. Unreal. That's crazy, Daizu. God damn. That is pretty nutty. I might have a Zoshia. I can post one for you, Daizu, if you want. Let me see if I have one. And if I don't, I can probably get you one. Oh, that's the wrong place. Hold on.
Yes.
Means a lot of low rank hunts. It does. It does scare, which sucks, but I mean, whatever. I can get quick 50s that way. Let me see if I can pull one. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you can, no worries. I'd be happy to try to get one for you if I can myself. It's always better to do 2 than 1. Are you resetting for inclemency in Wyveria? That's a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. The only crappy thing is you have to do low rank hunts to get low rank small life too. So like the birds and all the other like small monsters and stuff like that, you have to unfortunately do low rank quests and then go avoid the quest just to go hunt the small stuff. Kind of silly, to be honest, but at least there's a way to do it. And it's not just completely booped. That'd be a little silly. I am, yes, there you go. You already know what the dealio is. Rest and clemency. The one flaw about the Gathering Hub or the new whatever guild hall is there's no freaking, you can't rest. I hate that. I hate that. That's the only reason I'm not there. It's the massive downfall of it, and I don't know why they did that. It's so weird. It's so weird that they didn't do that. I don't know why they didn't. It just feels crazy to me that they didn't. Yeah, I'm not getting any right now, but there is a couple of I can check right here. There's a couple here at Bami. I'll go check those out for you. Yeah, like do low rank Chedakabra and spend half hour farming. Right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I had to do that yesterday because it was terrible. But yeah, you do what you can, I guess. It's probably so you can't spawn Diva buff. That makes sense. I wish they would just change it so that way, like, even if you did the rest, like, I wish there was a way they could make it so it would only happen if you did it at like a natural nighttime. Like if it did a natural daylight cycle, that'd be fine for me. So that way you can rest and still not abuse it. I wish they would have implemented something like that. I don't know how they would have implemented that, but I don't know. I would have liked that a lot better. But that probably is the reason, yeah. That probably is the reason. But it also sucks because then I can't go and rest and look for certain things, which sucks. Ooh, that is a large crown frenzied Blanganga too. I don't know if anyone needs a Blanganga, but I have that and it's frenzied, which is awesome. So I'm gonna save that. So if anyone needs a large crown Blanganga, let me know. I got you. And it's like a 30-second hunt, so it'll be awesome. That's great. Okay, let's go check this Gypsera, or the Hirabami. Ooh. What the hell? He's just poking up. What's good, Jindahad? I've never seen that before. Huh. Maybe I don't explore enough while I'm here. None of these guys are crowns. All right. Interesting. And that was all that was pretty much here that was worth looking at. Okay. Let's go here and check these out.
Another monster's horning in.
He's not targetable, but it'll fuck up the other monsters. Right. Yeah, you can't make a quest out of him because you have to do the specific one. What's going on, Shaltier? What's happening, my friend? Guardian Doge, Tempered. Might as well check all of them. Oh no. Not the Morse code. Were you trying to add the Morse code song? Such a weird one, man. It's so weird. I don't even know how that's a thing. It does not like that song, whatever you're trying to put in. It's like, you wanted Morse code? I got you. I'll see if I can manually add it real quick.
Mind
Hold
if
on.
I hop on?
Hold on. That's not what I
I'll
meant to
just
press.
hop
Whoops.
off for now.
There we go. What is it? It is... Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a solid skip
I gathered
on
some
that.
materials too. And check your field pouch.
I'll add that to the queue.
I made eye contact with
There we go. Let's add it to the queue for you there. I'm going to call it a night here. Have a good one. Sounds good, Pythor. I appreciate you, my friend. You take care. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Have a phenomenal lurk and a rest, and we will catch you Monday, my friend, all right? You take care. Did I see the monster and I was just busy doing that? I don't know. Either way, we'll see. Nurse is out of here. Not that it's intentional or not, but if you are out of here for the night, Nurse, as well, you have a good one. Oh, BRB? Oh, okay. Enjoy whatever it is you're getting up to. Oops, double temp that. No crown. Okay. Damn it. Okay, let's go check this guy, and then we'll check the Hirabami if we don't run across it on the way. Hopefully we do. That'd be nice. Much more convenient than having to go to it, probably. After this, I'm probably going to run upstairs real quick and see what the dealio is with the weather. I'm just going to go take a look at it probably for a second. And then I'll also probably check in with the wife as well. But after that, we'll be back to hunts. Should only be like a couple minutes. No crown on that guy, so let's go to the Hirabami. Which is also down there, probably. Was it smaller big crown Hirabami you need? Currently resetting arena. I believe it was the small crown, if I remember correctly. The person in the lobby that needed it was Blockham. So let me double check when I get a second here. Let me go back to camp, and then I'll look at that. I'm pretty sure it was a small crown, if I remember correctly. Let me look. Let me have a gander here. Blockham. View hunter profile. Yes, small crown Hirabami. These are all the ones that they're missing. But I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I will be right back. Give me like 2 seconds, guys, and then we'll be back to getting hunts on. So I'm gonna throw up the BRB. Whoops, I could have probably, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'll throw up the BRB, and then I will be right back.
Al. Subar. Subar. Afifi? Kyoten Yoju. Kinurambu Yoki. Ha Borashiba. Kyoten Myoju. Chacha. Kyoten Kershieki. Nakia Tasmeri Bali Hiohi. Bakiwa. Subar. Kahiza Sheye. Ha Borashiba. Kyoten Myoju. Nakia Tasmania. Kewan. Kinura Mehen. Kershieki. Nakia Tasmewan. Kinura Mehen. Ha Borashiba. Nakia Tasmania. Chacha. Kinura Mehen. Nakia Tasmania. Jesa. Nebun Shibun. Kershieki.
Mosun teki chacha. Nebun shibu. Afifi? Jesa bimehe. Bakife. Kahiza sheli. Hey Samir.
Subar.
Ia pichin Jesa. Volki eduru kahiza sheye. Jibu kaher. Jesa. Kyoten myoju. Afifi? Mosun teki hiyeche. Ribali hiohi.
Go. Takia. Subar.
Fewan? Jesa. Kinuram kahiza sheye. Afifi? Jesa. Volki eduruma. Subar.
Masandra, come stai? Subar? Subar? Subar.
Subar.
Subar. Subar. Subar.
Subar.
Subar. Iba, Subar. Cornelia. Subar. Subar.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. We're just gonna check the wind and all that. It's not too bad. It's still definitely not great. So hopefully the internet doesn't go out on us. But yeah. ACL, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Glad to have you here. I finally did it. I offset a Mizu power bomb. Hell yeah. Let's go. I feel like it's easier to do with Greatsword than probably some of the other ones, but yeah, no, that's great. It is a hard one. Absolutely. Man, I'm dead. That's a good one. Type, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome.
I heard from
Appreciate you being here, hunting with us. It's always good to have everyone here. I actually need to up my shroom buff, probably. So let me do that real quick. It's been a minute since I've done it. Been a lurker for a while, bro, and crown hunting as well. Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I always appreciate lurks. And if you would like to continue lurking, absolutely feel free to. I totally understand that. Lurking is enjoyable, and so is chatting in some chats, so totally everyone's individual, personal enjoyments out of each stream. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we're good to go. Might need some help getting my final crowns, all small ones. Hey, for sure. Be happy to help out. Absolutely. I don't know if I have pretty much any of them at the moment, but I'd be happy to try to see if I can get them for you. And if you want, you're also welcome to join the Discord. If we're offline, you can throw in the Monster Hunter Wilds chat in the Discord and see if anybody has crowns there too. We have people in there that are always willing to share and help out as well. So if we are offline and you still need some, that's always a place you can go too. So totally up to you. I know it's another Discord down the list, but that is an open invitation. How do I share it with you in game? Okay, Dreams got it. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dreams. We out here wrestling. We wrestling, Shinra. Hell yeah. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. Let's wrestle.
Right.
Let's see. Do we have any more? Do we have any more Doshagumas posted? Let's see. We do not currently. Does anyone have a Doshaguma they want to post? I'd be down for it. Absolutely. I'm probably gonna fuck this up, but Rail Rivera. Hopefully I got that correct. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. We're doing phenomenal. Hopefully you're good today as well. Welcome in. I just got it. Just scrolling through the menus. Gotcha. Sorry, I just read this. Oh, no worries, Nephilim. I do 1 sec. Heck yeah, Sparty. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, nice. Thanks, brother. Not online at the moment. Just need the Apex small crowns. Ah, gotcha. So you need the small Ray, small Uth, and small Udra. I think I have an Udra, maybe? Let me see. Do I have any Udras? I know that's a twin hunt, so I don't think that's a crown. I might have gotten rid of it. Or I might have used all the charges, not gotten rid of it, but I might not have it anymore. That was the only one I think I had recently. Yeah, I think I ran out of charges on that one.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Sharing the loadout with you yet? Okay, hell yeah. I will have to check it out in just a minute. I don't know how the sharing works in this game. I know obviously how to share, but I don't know how you receive it. Like, I don't know how that works. So we will definitely see. Close, freeze. You can call me Ray or Rail, but I'm fine. I just got back from a small bike ride, and I'm happy to hear you guys are doing fine as well. Heck yeah. Well, hopefully the bike ride went phenomenal. That's probably something I should do more often. I don't own a bike though, and I have no fucking idea where I'd put one. But yeah, that's awesome. Glad to hear that was happening, and hopefully it went well. Bike ride's gonna be super enjoyable. So, but yes, we're doing phenomenal, and I will definitely try to remember the ray. That makes it much easier. Okay, so you needed the apexes. Do I have any apexes currently? That's a good question. No, I do not. Okay, we can rest for it. Actually, I'm gonna go over to the Windward Plains and try to rest there because that's easier. I'm gonna see if I can get those, and then Sparty, if you did post that, I will grab that in just 1 second for the quest. I was also making another mixed drink while I was upstairs. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ray. I did not mean to have the BRB on. That's going to be something you'll probably see around here if you stick around. I forget shit all the time. We have a hunting wheel. I have a terrible memory, and I don't notice it because I don't really have a big picture of my OBS on the side. So, yes. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. I forget that quite often, unfortunately. I don't know how. It's like almost like every stream, at least twice. But I somehow still do it. I have it up when you're ready. Okay. We will definitely get that rolling, Sparty. Let me see about this rest and see if we can't get an apex for him. And then if I don't have anything, then we'll get rolling. Oh, we'll get rolling anyways, but still. After the fact. Okay. We do have a raid owl. We could check that. We could check that. Let's go check them out. I feel that, but yeah, I'm just an old lady, so I'm forgetful as well. See, I don't even have an excuse. There's literally no reason. I'm just forgetful for no good reason. I don't even have an excuse for it. It just happens. But yeah, I understand all too well, unfortunately. Forgetfulness. This one is a fresh ticket, so check its size when you get in. Heck yeah, Gail. Appreciate the call out on that. Nothing on the raid Dow. Let's see. What else did you need? Oh yeah, apexes. Right. Let me go see if there was any other apexes around. Oil well, nothing in the oil well. No Uduni. Okay, let me go back to camp and I'll join your quest, Sparty. I'm so not used to monsters being capped. Keeps catching me off guard. Yeah. It's definitely a change of pace, that's for sure. Why aren't you hunting with Rishinra and me? What are you guys hunting? I'm down to hunt if you guys have a Doshiguma. I don't know why I'm in this menu.
Yes.
I don't mind one way or the other. Right. Yeah, I don't care either personally. You can do whatever. No restriction here. Oh, I see. You guys are doing Tempered Arkveld and Quamatrice. I'm not looking for those. I have all the 50s for those. I would love the HR. But yeah, I'm looking to finish this and maybe I'll join you guys on a few random ones. Also chug that drink. You got it. You got it. But yes, after this one, I'd be happy to join in. Because I needed this Doshiguma. Sometimes Mizu is safer than sorry. Right. I agree. Because literally, you could be doing a perfect hunt on Mizu. Like, the whole fight could be going perfectly. And then out of nowhere, Mizu could just tail slap and freaking just bop the whole team. And then the run's over. It's insane. Gonna BRB for a little bit and shower after the ride. Then I will come and join you on that 999 grind. Heck yeah, right? We'll absolutely enjoy. I appreciate you being here. And we will see you soon, my friend, all right? Hopefully the shower goes well. All right, Doshiguma, let's do it. I remember the same problem with emergency Apex Mizu Hunt and Rise. Oh, it's a gold crown. Nice. Right, the violet Mizutsune is... The violet one was really hard. I don't know if that's the one you're meaning. I can't remember, but that one was rough in Rise. That one was insane. That was a crazy hunt. I really enjoyed it, but that guy hit like a freaking tank. Which this one feels eerily similar to that in many ways. Doesn't quite have as big of explosions, but it's still pretty neat. Ooh, Dream's going Swax as well. Let's go. Double full release. Hell yeah. We're sharing the same brain cell right now. This is great. Me and Dreams are practically friggin' 1-for-1 in sync at this moment. It's phenomenal. Got Zoshia if anyone's interested. I would definitely hunt a Zoshia. I would not mind that. I'm always down to fight that sucker. I need 30 of them, I think. Oh wait, yeah. I did read that already. Yo, what's going on? How we doing, Nosy? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Nice. Barely got that. Ain't Chuck. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Thank you so much for that follow. It's good to have you here. If I did not say that right, please correct me. I'll do it. Thank you. Perfect flash, whoever did that. But Nosy, it's good to see you. Hopefully you've been well today. Have you gotten in on the Monster Hunter stuff? I can't remember if you enjoyed these games or not, but I think I remember you saying you got in a little bit, but not quite as much. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Capture? Absolutely. Go for it. I don't care. Go for captures all day long if you want. I'm not gonna say nothing otherwise. Nope. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, you get over here. We ain't done with you, buddy. That's not what I meant, but we'll start after you're done with your quest. Okay, no worries, KJ. Yeah, I'm down to do that, absolutely. Nice. GG's, guys. All right, we're Denskis. I don't know if you guys got anything posted, but if not, then I can join KJ. Weapon wheel. Let's go, Nosy. Hell yeah. We will absolutely do that. Hi, Mooney. What you doing, Doggle? We were so perfectly in sync there for a bit. I know, Dreams. That was great. We were definitely on the same brain cell for a while. That was phenomenal. 3:29, not bad. 3:30. Absolutely solid time, guys. GG's. I didn't even realize it was a large crown. Right. Nothing wrong with that. I'm down for it. I don't need the crown, but I'll take the hunt. Hi, Mooney. Hi, let's go. Thanks for the kisses. Thank you. So nice of you. Such a good doggo, huh? Good girl. Okay. Let's see what's posted. Bada bing, bada boom. Lobby member quests. We got that, which is full. That's okay. And then you said you got the Zoshia, so let's do that. Let's get it.
Understood.
And then I will join Eric and Shinra after this one. Oh, you're on the quest already. Okay. Let's do it. And if anyone wants to join in the Zoshia, feel free to get on in here. Did I re-up on items? I did not. Good thing there's a camp here. Oh, by the way, I wouldn't clear the temp squad until it reaches the 50 max.
Hope you find something useful.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I wasn't planning on it. Was not planning on it. How does Buck do it? Like with his clears? Is this is my first day doing it, so I'd have to look at it. He clears it out except for the people that show up every day. I see. I'm honestly, I mean, I can probably think of a few, but I'm not going to remember all of them, so it's going to be kind of hard, honestly. So I think he leaves like 15 to 20. I see. That's kind of just a massive pain, man, honestly, but whatever. It's for the greater good. Hey, Famished, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to have you with us, my friend. I can't remember. Did you finish all the crowns, Famished? I think you got them all last time you were here, right? I could be wrong, though. And please correct me if I'm wrong about that. Let me grab these real fast while I'm over here, because otherwise I'm going to freaking forget. Nice. Ooh, that worked out perfectly, actually. I didn't even mean for that to work out so well. I'm only missing one achievement. Fishing. Ooh. Have you had any luck with that Whopper thing that I was telling you about the other day? Or have you just been doing it naturally? Oh, damn, I charged ran out. Son of a bitch. Ooh, that's fireball. Ooh. GG and that Mizu helps so much. If I was going to do it without me, I concur. That's probably the case. Ooh, nice. That worked out well. I will do it after doing a bit of Unite. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Well, there you go. There you go. Gotta get it in there. Damn, I wasn't able to get the thing. I want to replay the song for you. Yeah, go for it. I'm always down to hear it. I'm down for it. I need to read the manual for fishing again. It's quite a pain. Damn it. It feels like it's kind of complex for what it is. Or overly complex for what it is. There's like a few other things. But it's not too bad once you kind of get the hang of it. It just seems like a lot when you're looking at the menu. Like with the descriptions are just kind of overwhelming. Ooh, nice knockout. Nice. That was a solid hit. The Whoppers are easy once you start following the lure. Keep dragging them closer to shore. Once you're extremely close, you can bite, reel, and you catch instant catch. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't really care about doing the minigame, so I'm just like, I'll just do the river in the forest and call it a day. It was just easier that way. But anyone that wants to do the whole regular 30, I mean, hats off to you. I applaud your effort. It's not too bad, but I didn't really enjoy it all that much. Personally. Hey, come back here, punk. I wasn't done with you. Got another full release slash to catch. I did. Wasn't fun. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Probably gonna do that one move soon where he goes back and blasts the whole arena. I can imagine that's coming soon. Oh, what am I doing? Do the thing. Oops. Nice. Can I get the... Yep, I can. Nope, I can't get the second one, but that's okay. We got what we needed. Nice. That worked out great, actually. Nice. The timing on that could not have been better. Always seem to happen at night for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but like whenever you have like a cough or you're sick, it always just happens like late at night. Probably just like a bodily response thing. Like your body's kind of like go into rest mode. Probably what it is. Ooh, okay. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. War here now. Sure. And it's coming down. Nice. Holy crap. Was that 1306? Golly, that was some good number. It was phenomenal. Don't do it, don't do it. Ah, you punk. You need to give me like one more second and that would have been good. Ooh, I don't know if that was really worth it, but... Nope, 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 nope. Gotta go back this way. Whoops. That was close. That was close. Yikes. It still is kind of almost close. If I can heal. Oh, goodness. Nice. Getting that funk in there. You love to see it. You love to see it. You appreciate some funk. Oh, those are great numbers. While waiting for Iceborne, I did challenge my friend to hunt every monster in Bear World 100 times. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good challenge to do. Sounds like a good time, honestly. I never really got to, like, I got into Monster Hunter World and I didn't really understand the game all that much, and I had to revisit it like 2 or 3 times. And by that time, Iceborne was out and all the monsters were out and everything, and that's when I really got into the game. It took me a little bit to get into it. I enjoyed the game, but I wasn't as invested as I am now. It took me a few attempts, but I eventually got there. And it wasn't that I disliked the game. It was just, there was a lot of it I didn't really understand. And so with World, I was never there at the beginning when all like the title updates were releasing and all that good stuff. So I was not there for them days. But I would have probably done the same had I been in these shoes I am now. I feel like Switch Axe is like surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, but like really good for Zoshia. Like, it's working out very well, especially because of the hyper armor on full release slash. Like, it's actually really nice. Base World had silly gun lance, as in silly bad or silly good. Also, Sung Jinwoo, hell yeah. I noticed you joined earlier, but I didn't realize you popped in the quest. Hell yeah. That's what's that. Ooh. Bomber Gold Exploder. It was a Kolb Teroth weapon. Oh, I see. Kolb Teroth seemed to be meta for a while. Kolb Teroth stuff was pretty gnarly. Ow. Whoever's on the quest with me, I apologize. I have no what hit me. Oh, you're good, Dreams. You're good. Parts happen. Don't even sweat. Divine Blessing coming in clutch. Let's go. Oh, you could put 3 health mods on it so you could turtle shell and do insane amounts of health? That sounds ridiculous. That sounds so good. Oh, we get those big numbers there. That was phenomenal. Ah, damn. It's kind of sad when Monster Hunter game goes to Master Rank. I mean, I enjoy it because it has much better end game most of the time, at least so far in my experience. But there is some crazy cool stuff that's a lot of fun to mess around with in like high rank and low rank and stuff like that. So there's pros and cons to it, I feel. But I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah. As a user experience on the whole, though, it's still good for new players or people who didn't get to experience the original game. Even if they don't get to experience like some of the crazy trends or like metas and things like that happened, they'll get to experience the game in its like full form of content with all the stuff. So that's one huge bonus. Because there's not a lot of games that come out with the same content that Monster Hunter does, especially if you purchase base game and the expansion for the first time. Like, that's a ton of content to get done. It really is. You said user experience on the whole. It made sense. It made sense. There's a hole in there somewhere. Nice. Oh, and you're going down? Let's go. That is phenomenal. That could have not worked out any better. Oh, and a tail cut? Hell yeah. That's okay, it's worth it. Like, you can still get that Gunlands in World, but it doesn't have hundreds of hours of use. Now that Iceborne exists. Right. It's not as good as it once was. And it's not as worth going towards now that there's other things out, for sure. So you're not entirely wrong at all. But like I said, I feel like the experience is usually in a better position. Even though they don't get to experience that. It's still better off for the advancements that they make. Want that wound, damn it. Gonna smoke. We'll post another time. He's doing about 4 minutes. No worries, Gale. You do your thing. Yeah, like for me now, who's somebody who like that is really into the series, I wish that I was able to experience War, you know, in its full, the way I'm currently experiencing this game. You know, I wish I was able to do that. But I can't experience, I mean, I can obviously experience the same quests and stuff like that, but not, you know, things releasing and certain builds being, you know, the current top-notch gear, you know, that kind of stuff. You can't really get that again, you know? Nice boulder, whoever got that. So I completely see what you're saying. GG's, guys. We had what? One cart? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Current metas were constantly being thrown out of whack while updates were happening. Exactly. And they're still kind of being that way now. And I imagine that's just how it is when you're doing current up-to-date content. Which is great, because then you're always going for new gear. There's always something to hunt for, which helps bring out the longevity of it. Sick. Oh, you used it too. Hell yeah. I just saw what you sent me, Eric, with that image. That's a cool one. Hell yeah, dude. That logo looks sick. That's how it's been with each game, which is awesome. I really appreciate that. Because like I said, that really brings life to hunting and, you know, going for stuff. Because you have to go for something new if you don't have it, which is nice. You just see an influx of returning players with each title update. Yeah, that usually happens. Because some people will just milk whatever they can out of the title update and go play other things. Oh, right. Nosy, you did the weapon wheel previously, and I totally forgot. I owe you 2 now. I owe you dose. Dose weapon wheelos. So let me do both. Or let me do one, and then I'll do another one right after that. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see what we get. You got Sung Jinwoo in that group. Should have been a one-shot kill. Yeah, you're not wrong. It should have been. It should have been. But you know, even Sung Jinwoo sometimes doesn't one-shot things, to be fair. Okay, so we got light bowgun for the first one. Let's rock that. And then we'll rock that for probably a couple hunts, and then we'll go move on from there. Fuck, one off from hammer. It was almost there. It was almost there. Okay, what do you guys got posted? Let's see. Tempered Mizu. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I can't read. Never mind. You're good, Nosy. You're good. I'm down to do hammer. It's been a while since I've done hammer, I feel, so I would not have minded that. Posted to Zoshi if anyone needs it. Heck yeah, Gay Bear. I will definitely jump in there at some point if you're still doing them. I even see the other one you redeemed, which was 18 minutes ago. Gosh dang, man. Freaking memory junk.
Do you have everything?
Do you have to work tomorrow, Dreams?
Come in. Hope you find
I
something.
feel like you've been hanging out longer than you normally do. Usually you have to work in the morning. You be working those crazy hours, dude. No, tomorrow is Sunday? Ah, okay. You're good to go then. Hell yeah. No work on Sundays. Let's go, dude. Gonna jump on the Zo, take a quick cleanser from Mizu. There you go, go get it. Take a palate cleanser. That'd be the way to do it. Same for me. Oh, nice. You off tomorrow as well, Nephilim? That's the way to do it. Obviously, you can't really help that most of the time, but you do what you can. Ow, son of a bitch. Could you not do that? I just got here. My God, man. The hostility on this Mizu. The audacity. I feel like this build's not that great. I could definitely optimize this way better than I have it currently. It's very rare that I do work on Sundays, but even then I get a night port pay, so I don't mind waking up earlier. Oh, you get night port pay? Hell yeah. Extra money. That's where it's at, dude. I don't know why I'm not doing the chaser shot. That is definitely the way to do it. Yeah, I think I need to update this build. I don't think it's that great. Ooh, damn. Freaking slapped you, man. Sheesh. Oh, nice. He gave me a healing bubble. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Ow. Dude, that hits so hard. It's craziness. This is such a bad one to do lipo gun on. Oh, hello. Welcome back to the party. He's like, nope, I'm coming back. Somebody must have done the pod. The lure pod. I shouldn't probably waste this while there's a mount going on, because that's way less damage than I could be getting. But it's okay. It happens. Damn. Just ran out on that last shot, too. Do you have iframes during that chaser shot animation? That's interesting if that's the case. Ooh, no thank you on that, buddy. I don't feel like I've done light bowgun enough. I probably shouldn't have been aiming for the head, but that and the tail are like the only two places that really give me good damage. I guess the arm's not too bad. Yeah, I feel like I need to update this build. I feel like it's not great. I'm not hitting very big numbers at all. And I feel like Congalala bow probably isn't actually the best. I do enjoy this one quite a bit for its pierce capability. I don't know if it's actually the best bow gun. I don't think it is. It is nice on the reload, though. And it's got a decent capacity as well. Nice. Got the windbreak. I don't know why I'm getting so close. Can't utilize the damage from that close. That was a solid shot. Ooh, you got a trap. Hell yeah. I'm just going to avoid it entirely. I don't know what was happening the other day too, but like I was placing down some traps and the monsters were just completely ignoring them. Like it wasn't like they were even there or they were going through the floor or something. I don't know what was happening. I don't know if anyone's experienced that since the update, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like a weird placement thing or something, but I feel like I've had that. And it wasn't a monster that was like immune to it, like a shock trap in Raidao or something. But they were just completely ignoring it as if I fell through the floor. Kind of crazy. I don't know why that was happening. But it sucked. Because I almost carded like twice to that happening. Because I was expecting it to get trapped. Because it literally went over the trap. And then it just didn't get trapped. And I was like, oh, well, all right. I guess. Ooh, that's some good damage right there. Probably not as good as it could be, but way better than it has been. This fall? Nope, it's not. Not yet, anyway. It is exhausted, though. Ooh, nice. And it got trapped. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully my internet doesn't cut out at any point in time. But if it does, I'm kind of just keeping an eye on it. But if it does, it is because it's storming outside. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But yeah, there's some nasty wind out there. So I apologize if that does happen. We will be back if we can, if it does happen. Depending on if it's like an outage or if it's just a quick little blip. But I know sometimes it can happen with weather like this. Ooh, damn. He got you. Freaking Helene. Oh, and Shouter. Holy shit, he got both of you. My God, that's what I'm talking about, dude. A Mizu hunt could be going completely fine. And then out of nowhere, dude, he just carts like 2 or 3 people. Mizu's insane, man. Mizu's absolutely insane. You dodged that? Mizu did not think so, apparently. Mizu did not think so. All right, you come over here, buddy. Maybe. Or you're just gonna... Nope, get over here. Yeah, nice. It is getting close to Skull, so we could cap. Wow, that didn't last long. Wow, holy crap, okay. Nice. GG's. GG's, guys. That freaking last second double cart, though. So bad, man. So bad. Out of nowhere. Ooh, nice gem. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Good stuff. Gotta get that tail. Also, don't forget your trap. Whoever placed that. I think that might have been Toe. Oh, I was getting stupid torch pods. That's what I was doing the whole time. Steam just posted and let me know that Space Marine 2 is on sale. I might check that out. I was interested in it at first, and then I heard that it wasn't a lot of content at launch, so I kind of avoided it like the plague a little bit. But I am interested in still checking it out. It did seem like a sick game, so I want to go check it out now that it's on sale. I want to go see what the price actually is. I saw a lot of people really enjoy Space Marine. I saw a lot of people enjoy it too. Like a lot of people really enjoyed that. But it was just, it didn't seem like it had a lot of content at launch, so that was kind of the problem. I got that. I'd run that with you. Oh, hell yeah, Shuna. Let's go. Yeah, if I end up picking it up, I will definitely do it. Jeffy, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you with us. The stream is going phenomenal so far. Can't complain. Hopefully you're doing well. Apparently Hemisphere is not sick of the dropkick yet. Good to see Hemisphere. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in, my friend. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so good, man. Dropkick forever. I agree. I agree. I'm not sick of it either, to be honest, but I think it's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna do one more hunt on the light bow gun, and then I'll do the weapon wheel again. Oh yeah. Appreciate the redemption. Oh goodness, this might be terrible. I don't know if you want help, Daizu, but I'm gonna pop in if you don't mind. But what's going on, Hemisphere? How's the Schedule 1 treating you? Have you checked out the new update?
Understood. Be careful out there.
I dodged an shot, but I guess it allowed her hitbox and it still hit me. Ah, gotcha, Sheltier. Yeah, that happens sometimes, unfortunately. You like that graphic? Yeah, I did. It looks sick, man. It looks sick, dude. It really did. Crown hunting for Apex is destroying my mind. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Okay,
It's very rough solo. Is the Apexes the only ones you need, or are you looking for other ones too? Because I can definitely help you out with that. There's another person in here that's also looking for some Apex stuff, and I am happy to pop in and out, trying to look for them for you. Oops, it's not the mantle I wanted.
Nimble as a cat. Fierce as it.
I'm playing the beta now. What update? The beta that you're currently playing, the update came out. So the beta you're currently playing is entirely pointless. The update for the base game's out. So if you wanted to go back to your original file, you can. I'm out of range.
Yes.
Jeffy, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What game? Schedule 1. They had a beta for the update that they were gonna release, and it released I think Thursday actually. So yeah, for those that are interested in that game, have you checked out that game, Dreams, or is it not your thing? I find it actually pretty fun. If you haven't checked it out, I highly recommend it. It's a ton of fun. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Oh damn. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get absolutely baked from that, but all right. Gunlance on Zoshia is so peaceful. Wouldn't know. I don't think I've done Gunlance on Zoshia yet. I've watched it a bit, and that's enough for me. Ah, gotcha. Understandable. I totally get that. It's one of those games that keeps you busy, for sure. I enjoy it quite a bit, though. Well, I accidentally drew my weapon instead of shooting my pod on that second Zo supernova. Oh, no. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Toe dish me? How dare he? What a bunch of shenanigans. I actually don't know if that's the case or if you're trolling. Either way. Oh, the wound's gone. Okay. Oh yeah, get those song requests in there. Buried Alive by Strawberry Serenity. All right. That's an interesting song. We'll check it out. I'll just sit in the corner here. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, we're not friends already, Gary Bear? Well, we can definitely remedy that. Absolutely. I also cleaned out the squads a little bit. Like the base squads. If you got removed from any of the 2 squads, not the stream squad, but the regular normal squads that we do for offline stuff. If you got removed from that, feel free to join back. I just cleaned them out for like more than a week, which it's not a big deal. I just want to make sure that if you're not like playing or you're taking a break, that we can make room for people that are currently playing. At least that's kind of the idea. So if you do want to join back, feel free to let me know. But yeah, if you did get removed, that's why. Making it official? Hell yeah. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Is there a limit to how many friends you can have in this game? That's the other question. Can I accept it now? No, I cannot. I'm in the Moose Squad, but I don't think it's the main one. I'm not sure. So there's the Moose Crew, and then there's the Moose Lodge. The Moose Lodge is the second one. And the Moose Crew is the first original one that we made. And then the Temp Squad is the current one we're in. Thank you so much for that. Hydrate, Daff. You got it. Cheers, my friend. Cheers to you indeed. That was kind of a crappy shot for my tetrad. Damn it. Oh well. You do what you can. Jail? Yeah, I guess. That works, I suppose. That wasn't the intended purpose of that, but it's alright. It's alright. I guess it could be used in any sort of manner, I suppose. Oh, you know what I haven't been using? Or no, I have been using. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Disregard what I was just about to say. That is a heavy bowgun thing. Nope. Wow. I don't know how that didn't hit me, to be perfectly honest. Daff is here. Daff is indeed here. Warship is also here. Good to see you, Warship. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Rattles cup on bars. Sounds like you're empty, Daff. Could use a refill. Whatever you got going on. Yep, there we go. I was just about to do that. 6k damage is insane. It's so much health. This thing's gotta have a monstrous amount of health to be able to take that hit. And... oh, you know what? No, I haven't been using it. Have I? Is it this one? Yeah, no, I have not been using it. A grave error has been made, and I need to get over here. Your recruitment message says looking for veterans. I'll just see myself out. No, it doesn't. Shout you out here trolling. I know it doesn't say that because I left it on default because I'm too lazy to put a message in there. It was definitely a good attempt. Definitely a good attempt. Mount Tua. Oh yeah, I forgot yours says that. So good, man. Someone's message says it. It's definitely not mine. Joke's on you, I'm too lazy for that. Exactly. Like, I know for a fact you're lying because I'm too lazy for that to be real. No way that could happen. I need to get that other wing. That's the one I put my adhesive on. But it's gone now, probably. Damn. I'm not doing too bad time-wise. We're like, what, 9? Almost done? Not bad. Joining an Uthuna Tempered. Hell yeah, KJ. After this one, I can see if I can find some Apexes for you guys as well. I don't know if anybody has any of the Crown Apexes, but I will definitely look out for those when I get the chance. See if we can't get any of them, the small crowns. Because for whatever reason, those are a pain in the ass. Holy good God. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that was quest fail? Really? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, my bad. All right. Well, shit. Whoops. I didn't realize that was the last one. Oh, oh. Stuff happens, I guess. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Unacceptable. I agree. Very unacceptable. Couldn't agree more, Hemisphere. Same, I thought we had another. Same, I didn't know we were out really close to the cap. I didn't realize we were there, but okay. We do have a weapon wheel redeem, though, so let's do that. Because it's Nosey's other one. So let's see what we get. Because, yeah. That was our second lipo gun hunt. It wasn't the greatest lipo gun hunt. Okay, lipo gun again. Well, that's not going to happen because we're already doing that. And spin it again. How do I am doing that? Slipper? Slipper? Hunting horn? Ah, fuck. All right. Well, okay. I guess we're doing hunting horn then. Son of a bitch. Not that that's bad. I'm just terrible with it. Hunting horn is great. I'm just not great with it. That's the problem. The stream is chill. Well, we're glad to have you, Jeff. Glad you're enjoying it. I am glad you're enjoying it. I do try to keep it pretty chill. I mean, there is chaotic moments. We had an hour of dropkick not yesterday, but Thursday. So there's chaotic moments. They do happen, for sure. But for the most part, it's pretty chill. We got some tunes rolling. We got some hunts going. So, yeah. I do play difficult games and single-player stuff every now and again as well, because I do like Souls games, and that's primarily what I enjoy in terms of just mostly what I play. But yeah, I enjoy Monster Hunter as well, and we're definitely here for the long haul. But there is going to be some mix-ins of like single-player things. Like I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at some point. I want to play Borderlands 4 when that comes out. That's a multiplayer game, though. It's kind of weird how that one's going to work, though. I don't know how we're going to plan around that one, because it's not like a big lobby, so that one's going to be a little funky. But yeah, I want to play that. I want to play Light No Fire. I want to play Kazan. It's just so many good games, man. So many good games. Okay, so we got Hunting Horn. Ooh, nice. I haven't heard the song in a freaking minute. It's been a while since I've heard. I was going to say a minute again, but it's fine. Whatever. You get the point. Tempered with Dooney. Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to check for Apexes. Hold on. Apexes. There's a new Udra. I could check that. It's probably not a crown because it's got decent rewards. So, you know, we all know how that works. Let's go check it out anyway. Why not? You never know. You never know. The last song was a good song, Nosy. Indeed. Phenomenal, one might say. When will Mikola sing? Mikola? Mikola doesn't do such things. What you talking about? Nope, that's the wrong. I always press the wrong button there, and then I get into the menu. I have to go back out. It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole hassle. All right, let's check this thing, see if it's a crown. If not, that's okay. Holy, a Jarican. You guys both kind of look big. Maybe you're just regular size, but nope, regular size. Okay. They're just both the same size, and they look kind of bigger, so I was maybe hoping they were crowns. And that is nothing. That's a nothing sandwich. You hate to see it. All right. Well, let's go to Inclemency and see if we can't get one out of that. Time to flex your massive hunting horn skills. You mean watch me get slapped around as I try to play tunes? Yeah, that's about right. Flex those tunes that I don't really know how to play. I got you on that. She's just standing there, menacingly. Tech Gamer, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's see. Are we going to get another new Udra? That is the question. Yes, we will. And it has kind of crampy rewards. So what that means is there's a better chance of it being a crown. How that makes sense, I will never know. But that's how they set it up. Ready for another hunt now? Don't want you to feel abandoned? Oh yeah, definitely don't want that. Oh, I have a few requests to accept here. There we go. All friended up now. Hey, Tick, what is your main weapon? My main weapon that I'm most comfortable with is longsword. But I have a few other ones that I've been hooked on, like switch axe, a great sword, bowgun. All those I'm fairly comfortable on. But I would definitely say my main is probably longsword. My main goal of this game, though, is to get better with all of them. And I've mostly been doing a good job at that. Mostly. I know you're a man of culture, Moose. Longsword is king. Longsword is phenomenal. I do enjoy a longsword, for sure. Actually, I didn't check if any other apexes spawn, now that I think about it. Nope, nothing there. Uduni? No Uduni. And no radar. I think it only happens in the region. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So I guess we're going to just check for new Udras then. Let me buff. Do it. I need to do my Shroomancer again probably soon. Do you typically do open sessions or closed sessions? It's always open lobby here. So if you want to hunt with us, Tech, you're more than welcome to. We do have a system where you have to join a temporary squad. It's just so we can have a bigger lobby. Because recently we've been hitting more than the 16 private lobby cap. So I didn't want to exclude anybody and make people like swap out and take turns as much as I could help it. So we did the temporary squad lobby so that way we could fit more people in. But yeah, so basically how it works is exclamation mark squad, and that'll explain it. They basically join the squad from the squad menu, and then you join the squad lobby for the temporary squad, and then I'll clean it out in between stream, and you'll just have to rejoin whenever you want to play. It's kind of basically like a private lobby, but a little more steps for me.
I'll just hop off for now.
Nothing. Son of a bitch. Thank you all for the music. Gonna hunt some other monsters for now. Heck yeah, Smith Valley, get it. Get that variety. Tomagala, new monster. Yeah, probably. I could see that. Nice, yeah. I wish it was a little more convenient, to be honest with you. It's not the best system, but it works. It's a little inconvenient for having to clean it out after all the streams and stuff, but it's better to have 50 than 16. So capacity-wise, I'd rather do that. Well, we're gonna get this new Udru, man. We're gonna get this dang thing.
I was given a message for you.
I think it's mostly small crowns that's needed, so we're gonna try to go for the small. I will save a large crown as well, just in case somebody needs it, because you never know. But it seems like smalls are where it's at, for whatever reason. Hey, Espionage, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I think it's close to camp, so I could just get out of here real quick. That's nice. But yes, hopefully you're doing well, Espionage. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We changed it up a little bit. We're going with the temporary squad lobby. So if you want to get in, you just got to do the join the squad and then do the squad lobby from the menu, by the way. Just as a heads up. Come on, Udra. I know you want to be tiny. I know you want to do it. You want to be friends. You want to be small. I know you want to do it. I know you do. I'll probably give this a few attempts, and if I don't get one, I'll probably just do a normal hunt. And then I'll try to kind of look in between every now and again. Just because I don't want it to just be basically a resting stream. Just got back from my evening with my parents. I'm exhausted, or I would jump in. I'm just going to chill on stream and pass out. Hey, no worries, Espionage. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, hopefully it was a good time with your parents. I can totally understand that. I appreciate you hanging out in here and just relaxing. But yeah, if you end up falling asleep, then it's good seeing you. And we will see you back again on Monday, all right, my friend? My eyes. Did you get flashbanged in the hub? It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. How was your Saturday? So far, so good. I was just playing some Schedule 1 with the wife earlier, so it was a good time. And then just watched some YouTube, had some good dinner, and now we're here hunting some monsters on a Saturday night. So No complaints out of me, that's for sure. I always knew Mikula was evil. You didn't think that before, Shaltier? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you're missing the red flags there. There's definitely some red flag blindness. That's for sure. Sheesh, it's already 2 a.m. Oh my god.
Message for you.
Time flies when you're having a good time, man. Sheesh. Last time I checked, it was like midnight. No, I didn't want to create a quest. I just wanted to track it. Whoops. There we go. It has good rewards, so there's a low chance that it's going to be a crown, but we're going to check anyway. Where are you going? Did I not mark it? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, well. There we go. Now it's working. Let's see. Nope, I can't see it from here. God damn it. Brown? Fuck, silver? God, you punk. You dang participation trophy ass, Squid. Go back to Bikini Bottom, Squidward. Nobody likes you. You're silver. Could have been gold. You had one job. You had one job, and you only got the participation trophy. God damn you. Only crown I need is a mini gold for Ray Down. Oh, that's the last one you need, Jeff? Ah, I had some. I literally had some the other day, and I ran out of charges just recently, unfortunately. It always seems to happen that way. Every time, man. People come in and are like, man, I just had one of those. And the freaking likelihood of getting another one so quickly is just honestly freaking terrible RNG.
Hello.
Funny to think you'd want the monster to be tiny. Right. That's what I'm saying. I think I still have 7 or so crowns to finish up. Slow but steady. We getting there, Espionage. We getting there. But yeah, whenever you get in on Monday, if you don't plan on playing tonight, then we will get those crowns for you. It'll happen. It's gonna happen. Why are you running, Alma? Don't you normally have a bird? You weirdo. Okay, I'm probably going to do a hunt in between, and then I'll check some raid hours after that, probably. I think that's what I'll do. Just so I can actually do a hunt with this. Instead of just running around. Lobby member quest. Mizu. And we have another Zoshia. Okay, I haven't done Mizu with this, so I apologize if I freaking absolutely get slapped. But yeah, let's check it out. See how this goes. I found the other Apex easily, but Ray is being mean. Dude, Ray... Oh, okay, I guess you guys finished. Never mind then. I won't try it out on that. Oh, screw me. Yeah, but Ray now, I don't know. Ray now is a tough one. Mini Ray took me a really long time to get the first one, and then another Mini Ray took me a really long time as well. So, Mini Ray is a rough one, that's for sure.
Yes.
Why? I'll never know. I'll never know. I got the other ones pretty easily, too. My first mini crown was actually Uthduna. We got Miz on lockdown. I can see that. I tried joining and it was already over. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I don't get it tested. It's fine.
Wow, we sure got here
Hell
fast.
yeah. Buffs incoming,
Now
Daizu.
commence
Buffs
quest in order of
incoming.
the guild.
Even though you already got this handled.
We received
But
supply items.
regardless,
Don't
you're
let
getting
them go to
buffs. Yeah, you're already almost done with this thing. You got this fight locked and loaded, dude. You're what, like 7 minutes and this thing's almost done? My god.
Here we go.
Oh, I did a double. Whoops. Fuck. I fucked that up again. God damn it, it was a double. And then the Yep, figured that was gonna happen. Gonna join that Zero real quick. Oh yeah, get on in if there's room. Daizu has this locked down like nobody's business. gonna suck. You hate to see it. Ow. Damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. I come in here and I carp. I figured that was gonna happen. Freaking terrible with hunting horn. So bad, dude. So bad. Especially on this guy, it's gonna be terrible, but gotta get better somehow, right?
Check your sacreds pouch.
My apologies, Daizu. You're right. You're not wrong, Nosy. You're not wrong. Can I try? Absolutely. Will it happen? Probably not. I don't know why I did that. Nobody needed healing, but it's fine. Hey, Ray, back for now. Welcome back, my friend. Hopefully you had a phenomenal shower and wind down from the bike ride. Fuck, I did that 3 times. Well, ain't that useless. God damn it. This bike can't be trusted to have a hunting horn. Took a bit longer than expected. No worries. You're back, and that is what matters. Glad to have you here. Nothing bad. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Ow. I was in the middle of my rain dance, okay? You didn't have to do that. We got ads coming in about 2 minutes, guys, just as a heads up. I apologize about that. Nice. Ooh, that was close. I almost got slapped by that. Ooh, nice wound break. Oh, that's gonna suck. Ow. Double? Oh my god. And you're gonna fireball me? Oh my goodness. So bad. So bad. That was such a bad combo, dude. I got locked in song, then I got double whammied, and then I got fireballed. That was so bad, dude. That was personal. Dude. I think Zoshia knows I'm awful with hunting horn. They're definitely targeting the weakest link right now. It's so bad. Literally just coming in here and basically ruining Daizu's quest personally, apparently. Not even intentionally. There we go. GG's. Thank goodness he died, otherwise I might have fucked up even further. My goodness. Daizu did all the work there, that's for sure. Brutal indeed. That was very personal of Zoshia. Zoshia's like, oh man, you're doing too good on switch axe and longsword. Gotta bully you on a weapon you don't know. Suppose fair is fair. Kicking me while I'm down and whatnot. Freaking punk, man. Freaking punk. Oh, where's the tail? Right. I need that too. I don't think I got that. I did not. By the way, so you know, the in-game name is Bella. Gotcha. I kind of figured, since you just joined and then you messaged back. I kind of figured, but it is good. It is good to get the clarification for sure. Dude, same. I dodged into a lightning blast. So bad, man. So bad. Friggin' hunting horn. Ah, killing me, man. Killing me. I'll do another one because that wasn't really much of a hunt. That was more of a me getting bullied. That was pretty much the only thing that was not my best Zoshia. That is for sure. Hard carried by Daizu on that one. Hard carried. Daizu brought the Jansport backpack.
I was given.
All right, what else is on? What do we got? What's cooking?
Hello.
We got some Arkveld. Got some Kongalala and Unduni. We got a terrible Gormagalo. That's gonna go poorly. Being bullied builds character. I believe in you. Well, at least somebody does. There we go. Me and my poke stick. Right. Your poke stick's kicking ass, dude. You probably would have had like a 7 or 8 minute clear time if we hadn't joined. Like you have that hunt down, dude. That's for sure. I don't think I've done a hunt with Jeff yet, so I'm probably gonna do that. I'll probably jump in there and do that one, and then we'll switch back to the other thing we were using. And also, I apologize about the ads, guys.
Kishi? Deame.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh yeah. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I'm gonna be fair, I'm rusty right now, haven't played much. Oh, you're good, Ray. You're good. I'm using Hunting Horn, so I basically might as well have never played this game. That's right. I'm so bad at this weapon, so don't even sweat. Don't even sweat. You probably do much better than I will, that's for sure. Oh, I need to eat too. Shit, that's a problem. That's an issue. Oh, and there's an Anjanath here? Oh, they're both here. Okay, well that's also not great. Oh, and there's an Ursula? Okay. Just walk into a monster mash, why don't we? Oh, it's already almost dead. Okay, well, never mind. You guys can use the buffs after the fact, but that works. I'll just go head over there, though. Nice splash. And I got both of them, too. Hell yeah. Power Clash, too. Nice. Ouch. I'm definitely going to need that Melody of Life now. Oh, that didn't heal everybody? Oh, that's a tiny radius. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Ow. Oh, no. That's wild. Come on, Anja. Or not Anja, Arkveld. You're almost there, buddy. Ooh, nice. There we go. Now we just gotta deal with his Arkveld. Let me place down another buff. Might as well. No, get up. Dang it. Nice. Let's see if we can't get all three of these off. That'll be great. Nice. There's another KO. Hell yeah. This is going surprisingly not bad. So funny to see all the call outs. It's so good. Nice.
Remember to carve that
Dang it.
salad bar.
Can I get him? Ah, yes, I got him. Come back, punk. I can't curve that. That's okay. We got him back. That's what matters. Yeah, come on, buddy. Finish him before he gets to leave. He was getting absolutely bullied. Might as well keep the trend going. Oh, back. All right. Oh, like you were doing all the damage? That's possible. So can do that sometimes. Oh, nice. There we go. There's the flash. And a para. Whoa, oh. I'll take it. GG's, guys. Easy peasy. Not bad.
It's always a treat to watch.
Surprisingly, didn't do terrible with the hunting form. Granted, it wasn't a Zoshia, but we'll take it. Take what we can get. A win is a win. Did I carve the... I don't think I carved this guy. Blast Charge Blade makes me feel like this. Wraith can't. Yes, Blast is really good on explosive weapons. Like, if you were to do, like, a Switch Axe, Blast would be pretty good on that, too. Blast is always phenomenal. The stun power is pretty cool. I do like Paralysis a little bit better personally, but, yeah, Blast is a good option as well. Both very, very good. It's just that easy. What do I got? We got... Oh, well, never mind. I don't have enough. Zo saved. Oof. I mean, I guess that's a good or bad thing, depending on how you look at it. It'd be like that sometimes. 10 minutes, too, not bad. That was pretty quick. It happens, Nephilim, it happens. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like, unless it's like a really difficult monster, and even then, like, it's not a big deal. Like, wake-ups happen. Unless you're, like, specifically... like saying that you're going for a sleep build and then you wake it up, that's a little bit different, I feel like. But yeah, I mean, if it's sleeping,
Right.
and it just happens to be hit, not a big deal. It's multiplayer wake-ups happen all the time. Free damage of them passing out. Exactly. Right. That too.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Gonna pop a meal voucher? Hell yeah. I will have to get in on that, Dazu, because I actually do need a meal. Appreciate the call out. Yeah, but Dual Blade, you speedy. Dual Blades are fast. Very, very quick. Also, everyone's here too, which is nice to be able to see everybody. That is a good thing about being here. Gunlance has quite insane animation looks. It does. But there's a lot of, apparently there's a lot of time in between when you're doing the combos where you can, what is it? You can do like perfect guards and stuff like that. I'm not good at getting those, but I definitely hear that's the case. I am no Gunlance main though, so whether or not that's true is up for debate.
Quest accepted.
I'm gonna swap weapons real quick. I'm actually gonna do my mushroom buff real fast before we get in on this hunt. Anyone doing a tempered? I will absolutely do it as soon as this done. This quest is done, if you still have it up, and then I'll probably look for some more crowns. Try to help out, see if I can't get any. I'm a full Gunlance main, and yeah, I know animation looks by heart. Well, there you go. You'd know better than I do. I definitely don't main Gunlance. It's a phenomenal weapon, but I don't main it. Yeah, but I see a monster falling asleep in the middle of a wyvern shot. Nothing I can do, or whatever the heck it's called. I'm horrible with the skull name. Right. Yeah. It's one of those moves that takes a long time, and if it sleeps during that, yeah, you're totally out of luck on that. I'm excited for Arc Tempered Ray. Same, Jeffy. Same. It's gonna be super cool. I'm excited to see all the new moves.
Commencing quest now.
It'll be pretty
Are you
interesting to
prepared?
see what they do with that. I'm stoked for it. It's gonna be a fun hunt. I hope it carts me. Yeah, the challenge will definitely be welcome. All the arc tempered ones when I did them at level were pretty rough, and I definitely carted back in world at least. So we'll see. Granted, I was much less experienced than I was then, but still, stuff happens, so you never know. I mean, that works too, but this is what I really wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, okay, that works. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. You fixed my mistake. On our tempered Gypteros where his light one-shots you. Dude, that'd be so annoying. I can't even lie. I'd be kind of peeved about that, to be perfectly honest with you. I'd be like, bro, this chicken blinding me is one-shotting me. I'd be like, get out of here, dude. Arc Tempered Lunaster was my enemy at the time. Dude, Lunaster was hard in general. Lunaster's a tough fight. What's going on, Beat Boot? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Ah, damn, I was hoping that offset would work. I figured it probably wouldn't since it was a tail, but you never know. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Whoops. That almost hit me. Damn, I was hoping to get that off. I figured I probably wouldn't have enough time, but I risked it anyways. In it for the offset. Am I getting them? No. Am I still gonna try? Absolutely. Damn. I should have had those equipped, honestly. I like lure pods way better than flash pods because you can still flash them, but if you have the lure pod, it works at a much longer range to bring them back to the fight. I just honestly should have those on first and then try to flash afterwards. Oh, nice. I actually didn't even know that was there. I'm good. Just woke up. I feel dead. I laid down for just a stretch and it was out like that. It be like that. It do be like that. Happens to me quite often, but hopefully your nap unintentionally was phenomenal. Damn, I'm good to hitbox. That's okay. Hit him with a Tide Pod. How's it going, Midnight? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, my dude. Hopefully you're doing well today. Ah, the fucking rock totally cucked me right there. Ooh, GG's, guys. I'm just gonna level up my meter back to full, even though I know it's dead. But yeah, totally be like that. Those food comas be hitting me like a mother. Especially when it's warm. I'm just chilling after I eat and it's warm, dude. I'm out. It's gone, it's over. There's not even a chance. Nope. I wanted the flash pod, dang you. Is that not the Rathian? Oh, I guess it's not. Okay. There's a separate Rathian, apparently. Warm soup is like instant nap. Dude, it's insane. You have soup, yeah, you're done. Vanilla Tempered, Arc Tempered, Guardian, Fulgur, Ebony, Chatacabra. I could get down with that. Let's add it. But make a petition, Shaltier. Make that petition. I'll sign up for it. Let's do it. Nice, Milkman. I feel like a bowl of soup myself after having one. Bowls of soup can be phenomenal, especially on the right day. Man, it's cold outside. You have a nice warm bowl of soup. So good. I literally think that's what happened. I had spaghetti and then put my son to bed and I was gone. I laid down. Yep. Spaghetti put you in that food coma, my friend. It be like that. The food hit. Like it's nap time. Ain't nothing you're gonna say about it. You stop that. I'm about to have a bowl of cereal. Ooh, nice. What kind of cereal? That is the better question. What kind of cereal you got? Just Lucky Charms? Hell yeah. I was gonna say, if it's Raisin Bran, you're banned. I'm totally kidding. But Raisin Bran's a terrible cereal, so you probably, yeah. But Lucky Charms is acceptable. I mean, a bowl of cereal right after a good nap. Sounds great. But I like Raisin Bran. Do you really like Raisin Bran, Chowder? Is that for realsies? Am I getting bamboozled? Is a Raisin Bran our Sultana Bran in Australia? Honestly, that's a great question. Probably. It's literally just basically cornflakes and Raisin Bran, I think. I've never really actually eaten it. I've seen it. Actually, I have eaten it. That's a lie. I've tried it, and I don't like it. But I haven't eaten it regularly, is what I should say. I really do no troll. Right, right. Only judging just a little bit. Totally kidding. I hate that cereal, but hey, you know, if you like it, you like it. Raisin Bran has one of the highest calorie densities per bite. Satisfying. Does it really? Why did I put that down? I hate raisins by themselves, but in cereal, it's top tier. Really? Ah, dude, I don't know, man. Raisin Bran and then throwing it as cereal, or just raisins in general. Then you have it in a cereal, it just sounds terrible. I prefer the raisins as wine, separate from the cereal. Yeah, so that's a fair assessment. Ow. Big boom as soon as I walk through the door. All right, okay. That's all right. I don't know why I lured him. He's not really going anywhere, probably. Yar's whole green flakes and Sultana, clearly? Right, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. I don't know what brand they use in Raisin Bran, but yeah, it's probably exactly the same if I had to wager. I feel like Shaltier and I get along very well. Maybe. That could potentially be the case. That is a thing. Nice. GG's, guys. 4 offsets in that last run. Ain't too bad. Hell yeah, okay. Let's go. I'm calling up for the night. Going to go relax a bit. Thanks for the hunts. Heck yes, party. I appreciate you, my friend, for hanging out and doing some hunts with us. Sorry I wasn't able to do a little bit more for you in terms of crown hunting. But yeah, glad we were able to at least get you one. We're going to be back again live Monday. So if you want to pop back in, you're more than welcome to. We'd be glad to have you. But yes, take care. Enjoy your relaxation before you head out. And yeah, we will see you then. I'll smash a box of Raisin Bran dry. Oh my God. Somebody ban that guy. Get him out of here. Dry Raisin Bran? What a criminal. That's criminal behavior. At least with milk, I can understand it. Because you're just lying to yourself saying you like Raisin Bran, and then you're just secretly drowning it out with milk. But if you're just eating Raisin Bran dry, then there's some criminal activity happening there. Has to be. I don't know what I was doing, actually. I was going to type something, and then I forgot. Now I don't remember, so it's okay. Smash it? Yeah. That. Smash it and throw it in the trash can. That's the only proper way to eat it. Just eat some trail mix at that point? That's what I'm saying. There's no way, dude. No, at least trail mix has more variety. You're just eating dry raisins and cornflakes, which is not great. No, just handfuls straight from the box. Savage behavior. Absolutely animalistic. Raisin Bran straight from the box is wild, dude. No way.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd honestly rather not eat. 3-way smash it could be taken there. Which one is the question? Yeah, that's that is something to think about. I mean, you probably multiple of the ways you probably shouldn't smash a box of Raisin Bran, but you know, you do you. My Nutri-Green just looks like Cheerios with no flavor. I mean, yeah, Nutri-Green. It's in the name. Had to be like that. You're one of a kind, my dude. Right. Absolutely insane. Garrett's got another Zoshia, which I am using Switch Axe on. I do want to do some more crown hunting though. See if maybe we can get some crowns potentially. Oh, there's a new Udra over there. Kind of has okay rewards, so maybe. Gonna BRB and grab a cuppa. Oh yeah, get it, Ray. Hopefully whatever, I'm assuming cup of coffee. And if so, hopefully you enjoy because coffee's phenomenal. But yes, go enjoy some coffee, whatever it might be. Aristocrat, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Okay. If you could load, that'd be swell. All right, let's go check this new Udra, see if we can't get this crown here. I believe we're looking for the minis. We need to raid now, too. I'm going to go rest for the raid out for this one, because Jeffy needed that one. And I think Sparty was the only one they needed the Apexes specifically. Doing well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Cool drink, Warrior. Okay, that's fine. We'll be quick. I don't plan on staying. Dude, where are you going? Okay, well, your AI is broken, so I'm taking control. Lots of friends from across the pond are down under today. You betcha. It do be like that. When you stream at DGen hours like this, it tends to happen. It tends to happen. IDC'd again? Gah. Damn it, Daizu. You hate to see it. Gosh dang connection stuff. At least it's easy to get back in, though. You don't really have to enter a code or anything. Once you're in the squad lobby, you're in, you're good to go. So, that's at least one thing that's nice. I feel like I'm listening to this radio, and I think they updated it on Spotify because normally they generate, I think it was like, I want to say like 50 songs with the radio or something, or maybe that's wrong. I don't know. It's a decent number of songs, but I think they regenerate them based on new releases now, which is awesome. Because that's way better for song discoverability.
I was given a message for you.
Because it's way better. Yeah. Yep, Song Requests is always on while we're doing games that we're not playing for the first time. So feel free to get any songs in there that you would like, my friend. Exclamation mark SR, and then the Spotify link usually works best, but if you want to do song artist and title, that works too. Okay, I'm gonna go check this raid now, if there is one, which it doesn't look like one popped up for whatever reason. Nope, one did. Okay, we're good. Let's go check them out, and then I'm gonna run upstairs real quick after the fact, and yeah. Song requested exceeded the max song length. Oh, weird. Is it longer than 10 minutes, Sheltier? Because I do have them set to 10 minutes or less. That's probably what it is. Does this also work with YouTube? Unfortunately, no. It's only Spotify. So if the song's not on Spotify, it probably won't work, unfortunately. No, it's only 3 minutes? Huh. Maybe it just tried to request a song that was 10 minutes? That's probably what happened, weirdly enough, for whatever reason. Okay, I'm actually gonna, hold on, let me put that song on cue for you real quick, so that way. AI cover, okay. All right, well, add to queue. There we go. Okay, that's in the queue for you, Shelter. Give me a second, guys. I will be back. I'm gonna throw up the BRB, and then, yeah. So, give me like 2 seconds here, and then we'll get these hunts rolling again. we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Appreciate you guys' patience. All right, we're good to go. Okay. What do we got posted? Let's see.
Yes.
Nurse is back in the lobby. Let's go. No chair. Perfect. Is there no clash movement from Mizu? I did like 6 paper cards back to back. I'm not sure. To be honest. About time, man. Jeesh. Right? Right. I know. I was gone for every beep. I'm sorry. I know. I took a really long time. Oh, you're probably basically done with that. I'm not even gonna bother joining. If I join, I'll probably be done. Okay. What do we got? We got a Blangonga if anybody needs that. Could do this. Any parts anybody needs? Beep boop, nurse, child here, worship, down. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna do
Understood.
Doshiguma real quick. Because how many am I missing? I can't be too far off. One more.
Right.
If anyone has a Doshiguma, feel free to post it. I have one optional, but I'd rather do tempered if we can help it. How dare you take a break, sir? Right.
Understood.
I'm not allowed to do that, Jamie. I'm not allowed. Streamer can't take break. That's crazy behavior. How dare streamer take break? Banned in your own chat. Damn it. It's 14 minutes. Let me see. That might be one. I'll buy some Doshika with you. Hell yeah. If anyone has a quest for it,
I'll get ready.
I will happily take it. Because otherwise I just have the, what is it? I just have the optional one.
I'll go on ahead.
Guardian Dosh, I have a mini. I'm just looking for 50 for Doshiguma. I'm not particularly looking for crowns, but I do appreciate the call out. And if somebody does need a Guardian Dosh mini, that would work out phenomenally. I'm still trying to look for the Ray Dow for you, Jeffy. Maybe we get one. Kind of looks small-ish. No, no crown. Well, son of a bitch. That's okay. Let me go ahead and rest and see if we can't get a Doshiguma.
Can't see past my whiskers.
I don't have any. No worries. That's okay. We can always get one rolling. No worries. I'm going to rest again anyways. Just because I want to see if I can get another tempered one, potentially. And at the same time, we can also check for the... Ray Dow. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. It'll be very helpful that way. I might hop on after I feel dead soon. Oh, no worries, beep boop. No worries. Take your time. I understand that. Weird naps during the day. I feel a certain type of way. They just make you more tired. Unfortunately, it feels like. At least they do for me. So, I totally get that. Totally get that. Or maybe it's the spaghetti. I don't know. That's also a possibility. Spaghetti has a way of doing that. If I had spaghetti, I'd probably have heartburn. So, that'd put me out. That's for sure. This looks huge. Yeah, it's just normal size. All right. All right. Let's go rest again. I want to get a Doshiguma, ideally. A tempered one. I could check the forest, actually. They do happen to spawn there. There's a regular Doshiguma. There's an Archveld. Guardian. Nothing good. I'll check one more time. And if I don't see anything, I'll just accept the next one. I get posted tempered Doshiguma? Hell yeah, Smithability. Let's do it. If you want to. Yeah, I would be down. I'm going to check one more time for inclemency for Jeffy for the small Ray Down, if we can get that. And then I am down to do it. Naps during the day is a no. Ruins my normal schedule, and it happens most of the time. So pretty well, no normal schedule. Yikes. Those naps seem like a schedule. The schedule that's ruining your schedule. It's plotted. It's happening. The naps are ruining it, and they're plotting against you. There's a regular Dosh. All right, let's go check this guy out and see what the dealio is. Let's go see what the dealio is. I feel so squishy with dual blades. Mizu is scary with dual blades. Yeah, I could see that. The dodge, though, is pretty nice. You just have to get used to that, and I feel like it'll be a little easier. But yeah, I can agree. Pretty much anything with Mizu feels scary, honestly. Silver Crown, you son of a bitch. It's a combo pack. Tempered Doge with Guardian Doge. Oh, okay. That works for me. I need both, so I'm game. Let's do it. If you have it posted. All right, let's see. Another way down, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Anything good? We have one. I'll take that. Way over there. Way the fuck over there. Let's check it out, and then we'll join that quest. I know I said one more, but it's always one more. It's always one more. And then I still don't get what I need. It's addicting, all right? It's addicting. Never know when the next one might be the one you need. Kind of looks regular size from here. Maybe even a large. It kind of looks kind of big. We'll see, though. God damn it. Normal size. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and join you, Smithavilly. We can get those Guardian Dosh and regular Dosh rolling. Ooh, Deca? Nice, dude. I enjoy Deca. No. I was doing this. Lobby member quest. And double pack. Let's do it. 3 out of 4. Hell yeah. It's full up. It be full up. Zantesha Sunrise. Ooh, okay. Okay. I don't think I've heard that one before, but I'm down for it. I'm game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get these Doshagumas. The Doshagumas. I don't know why I was going so far over there, but okay. Sure. That worked out. Hell yeah. Ooh. Damn, missed the first one, but I'll take a second hit. Nice, para. Let's go. I'll take it. Damn, you would move right as soon as I do that. You son of a bitch. Don't do it. Don't move. There you go. I really love the hyper armor of full release slash, man. It's so good. It's so freaking helpful. Oh, he's going after Nurse. Not Nurse. It's helpful as long as you can start to get the attack off. Right. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not. But the hyper armor is super nice. I'm sad to get caught up in some stuff IRL. I need to focus on that. I hope to do it again next time if I'm home for it. So we'll leave a follow. Heck yeah, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow as well. And yes, hopefully whatever you're doing goes well. And you enjoy yourself, whatever you got going on. And hopefully we'll see you next time, my friend, all right? Nice. Knocked him over, too. Hell yeah. Damn. Wasn't able to get the focus off in the right angle. Oh. Oh, no. There's some drop framage. Are we having connection issues? Hopefully not. It looks okay on OBS, but for some reason we got disconnected.
Perfectly plundered.
Interesting.
Yeah, right
Ow.
on target.
Really? You still hit me? You absolute punk.
Bombs away.
Nice. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, seems good. I'm not seeing any connection issues, which is weird. I don't know why it would disconnect me from the lobby, but okay. Interesting. Yeah, it seems okay. I just saw that we had some drop frames earlier for whatever reason. But yeah, it seems okay. Anyways. Thankfully. Maybe it was a quick like hiccup maybe in the connection of Monster Hunter. That's probably what it was. Happens.
More company.
Especially a lot lately, I feel.
Monsters are fighting each other.
Nope, don't want nothing to do with that. You can keep that explosion all to yourself, buddy.
Got it on the ground.
Ow. I mean, I did say you can keep it to yourself, but shoot anyway. Alright, fair enough. How was the engine after him?
Leave this to me.
Seemed like he
Heels
was
inbound.
almost dead for whatever reason, even though I barely hit him. He was making those noises, like if he was limping.
Shock traps down and ready for it.
Ooh, ow. No. Thank you, Sacred. Thank you, thank you. You got hit by the shock trap. Let's go. Nice. Now you're stuck over there, Engineer. Sucks to be you. Okay, as soon as this quest is done, I will 100% join back in on the squad lobby. Okay, Anjanath, you're supposed to stay over there, good sir. Okay. You're not supposed to join us. This isn't an open invitation party for Anjanaths. Okay? You're not allowed. You're specifically on the block list.
Let's cleanse that status. Power up activated.
Ooh, I didn't know pair up or outs this was going to kick in. Gosh, dang it. Ah, dang, I timed that too late. Son of a gun.
Looks like he's moving to a new area. Do your thing, plunderer.
No effect. All right. Whatever. Gosh dang Guardians. I do need to kind of sharpen anyway. Already almost done. You're in your lobby. Just check your. Oh, okay. I'm still in the lobby. Okay, weird. I don't know why that would happen. Huh. I mean, it's happened a few times before, I guess, so I'm not terribly surprised. Sucks that it happened, but it is what it is. Wouldn't be the first time, unfortunately. Ah, man, just barely clipped me on that. Nice. Happened to me earlier. Yeah, it happens from time to time. I shouldn't be surprised, to be honest. There's weird connection things every now and again with it. It's not a big deal. We're still here most of the time. Ow. That's not exactly what I was going for. At all. me get that wound. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Okay. I just listened to a little bit of everything. Nothing wrong with that.
This'll freshen you up quick.
It's good to get some music variety. Nice.
We're getting paid well.
Not
for that
too
one.
bad, surprisingly, for Doshiguma, even though I'm terrible with these, but we got it still. We'll take it. I need this guy's materials anyway. And we got a gem. Let's go. Hell yeah. Carver kicking in. GG's. I can sing some Teddy Swims. This song specifically. Nice. Hell yeah. I definitely have those songs for sure. Oh, god damn. Holy beast gems, dude. 4? Nice. That was great. That was phenomenal. Join her for the next hunt? Yeah, for sure. We can absolutely go on whatever you got going on. I don't know if we've... No, we hunt. I think we've hunted already. Yeah, I think we've had. Pretty sure. Nice part gains. That is understandable. All right, so we should be in the lobby, supposedly, which means the quest should show up. Yes, and it's on Zoshia?
I'll be waiting here.
Nope, there's nothing else posted. Yeah, if you haven't posted it, go ahead and post it. And we can get down on whatever you got going on.
I was given a message for you.
I don't know why, but this is like some like Aladdin dubstep. That's what it sounds like to me anyway. Kind of wild, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. 18 minutes. Okay, that might be one of the things. Jamming. Oh yeah. You know what's up.
Our destination's just
Check out the binoculars. Kind of looks big. Nope, regular size. Well, I'll be. One day's back. Let's go. Tiger Lily's gutter? Hell yeah. Midnight getting those song requests in. Mizu? Oh no, you're Ray Dow and Chatacabra. Gotcha. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I was helping a friend with some hunts. Man, no worries. You gotta do what you gotta do. If a friend needs help, for sure. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. We're almost at the big 400, man. We're almost there. That's getting close to the halfway mark. Roughly. We are getting close. Closer and closer. Every day. This one shouldn't be too bad. Radio's not bad. Especially on Switch X. You can get some decent offsets. Catacabra's dead easy as well, so that'll be a cakewalk. Not worried about that one at all.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
I want to get schedule one so I could play with friends. Oh, you don't have a worship? Yeah, it's really fun. I would recommend it if you don't. Very fun game. Absolutely recommend. I need it. It is a really good game. It's a blast playing with people. It really is. Damn, I timed that too early. I already have Blend I want to try. Oh, really? You already know the whole thing.
I'll see you back.
You're already ready to go. My goodness. Hell yeah. Oh, nice mount. I'm gonna get away from this. Yep, for that exact reason. Yep, see you later. No thanks. I hate getting kicked by this guy in midair. It's terrible. I don't know what it does. I just think it sounds silly. There's so many good mixes that are just absolutely absurd. And some of the ingredients are just insane. I think you really enjoy it. It is a fun game. It's a really, really fun game. Ah, dude, really? Both of those whip? Come on. Alright, I think I finally converted everything. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You're good to go now. You are good to go now. Damn it. Great sword level accuracy there. Right. There was some sort of accuracy going on there. It was definitely a thing. Was it great? Absolutely not, but it happened nonetheless. And we'll take it. I was hoping to clip the end frame of that, but I figured it probably wouldn't happen. Damn. Made me chuckle. Yes, my accuracy do be like that often. When to go with the alert? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that alert. You enjoy that, whatever you end up getting up to. I appreciate you, my friend. Enjoy yourself. And if you're heading out for the night, then have a phenomenal rest. I appreciate you. Nope, not today, buddy. Not today. Ah, you weren't going for me? Come on. That would have been great. Check your door code when you get a chance. Okay, I will do that. No, sir. Thanks for nuns as well. That was it for me. Ah, no worries, man. Sorry we weren't able to get in on more. You heading out for the night, though? Sleepy tunes? Damn it. I know he's not going far, but son of a gun. After we take down this raid owl, I'll go give it a check. Sleepy time for me, at least I hope. Fair. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, hopefully you're able to. But yeah, I'll definitely check my Discord right after this as soon as we take this guy out. Should be getting pretty close. Ooh, nice wound rate. Hell yeah. And there goes the tail. Damn, I was hoping I could get that off. I figured it would probably be a long shot, but never mind. Ooh, my golly. No thanks on that. My Swax is ready. Ooh, nice. Let's go, shout here. The Swax is ready for action. Got some ads incoming. I apologize, my friends. Yeah, there we go. That was some accuracy right there. Not bad. And another freaking knockdown. Hell yeah. It was Mega Bean adding donut. That's what it was? Oh, gotcha. Sounds like quite the potent mix there. Holy. Probably sell for a decent price as well. GG's on the way down. That was quick. Quick and easy. And I think Nurse was even going for the Chotacabra too. So we were even down. Down a person. Not bad. Ray down. Yeah, true. I would call it Gorilla Grease. That is an interesting name for it. Okay, I'm gonna ride to the next monster and then I'm gonna check my Discord real quick. Let's see. What did you send me? Oh, hell yeah, it looks sick. Yeah, it looks super cool. Those look dope. That's what's up, dude. Oh, yeah. This is an interesting song. That is for sure. Someone should make a character called Only Bonks. Honestly, it probably exists. I'm sure somebody out there did something like that. I would be shocked if somebody didn't make a character like that. I would honestly be shocked. Hemisphere made a character named Wakanda. But Whack-Conda. For Hammer. Kind of funny. I thought that was pretty funny. Alright, Chadacabra. Your time is over, my friend. How did that not hit the wound? Okay. Whatever, I guess. Give me that. Thank you. Damn, he's getting absolutely wrecked. Holy. And there's the mount. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Just out of range. Damn. How many muses have we done? That's a great question. I don't know. GG's, guys. GG's. Easy peasy.
Amazing as always.
Got a Cabra down. Oh yeah, good stuff. I'm gonna try to look at more Ray Dows for Jeffy potentially. See if we can't nail down that freaking mini. Guy's a doozy for whatever reason. Some good rewards on that, an 828. Not bad. Not bad at all. Divided and conquered. Maybe I'll just hang out at that bottom camp area. I guess you got games on your phone. That's so funny. I just saw that sticker last second. That's great. So many of those good ones. I need inspiration for that one. No, I actually have one. I have one. I forgot I put one down. Nice. It is a solid idea. It is a solid idea, Shinra. All right, let's see this right now here.
I was given a message for you.
Was it tempered? Also some Doshagumas, but now I'm done with Doshaguma. Regular Doshaguma, at least. I'll definitely have to fight more, but I'll take it. I just put the world's greatest Chadacabra. He kept beating my perfect guard attempts. Oh no, nurse. Chadacabra be like that sometimes, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
It's just got the extra skills for no reason. And no crown. You hate to see it. All right. Well, rest time. I should have just gone in that tent, but he was probably going to wreck my tent the moment I tried to rest, so probably wouldn't have worked anyway. They really are. That's why Shaltier was pretty much exclusively on Chadacabra duty for like the first week of the game. Or like the first like week and a half, I think. Maybe even longer. Shaltier was going ham. It was quite intense. I still am. I've just been sick. Yeah, that's understandable. Everyone's got to take their breaks.
I was given a message for you.
Shaltier always goes ham. That's true. That is factual information. Cleaning up my gore investigations. Nice. I haven't done gore actually today. If you have one posted, I might do a gore with you. Wonder if Chad is like the proto Devil Joe. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see it. I could see it. It all adds up. Just like an infant Devil Joe. All right. All right, time for bed. All right, sounds good, Jeffy. I appreciate you for hanging out, my friend. I'm sorry we couldn't get any crowns for you. I was looking, but I just didn't have any luck. But we are going to be back live again Monday. So if you don't get the crown you need, we'll definitely try it again on Monday. And we'll hopefully be able to get you one. But yeah, I appreciate you for hanging out with us. It's phenomenal having you here.
Yeah.
Great to have you on some hunts. doing all that good jazz. But yeah, we'll get you that crown. One way or the other. It'll happen. I believe. Potato shelter is blessed us with glorious spud. Potatoes are delicious. I will say. They are phenomenal. The one thing I hate about potatoes, they retain heat like a son of a bitch. Absolutely. That's the one downfall of a potato. Lucy Gray, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, potatoes, man, I always say this, but their heat retention, off the charts, dude. I don't get it, but you can't eat a potato for like 20 minutes after it's uncooked. And even then, it's still pretty hot. It's just semi-tolerable at that point. I swear, potatoes just have like a defense tactic. They're like, all right, you're going to cook me? Well, I'm just going to be lava in your mouth then. like, all right. Fine, I see how it is. Okay. Hey, indeed. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. If you want to get in some hunts, you're more than welcome to, Lucy. It'd be super cool to have you with us. And if you need any crowns, feel free to let us know. I definitely help out with crowns if I can. Try to get the RNG for them anyways. I thought you were going to say the one thing I hate about potatoes is they're in Final Fantasy 14. No, I wouldn't say that. But I will say I can't take potatoes seriously in Final Fantasy 14. But
I was given a message for you.
that's a different conversation. If you dig deep enough, the inside of the earth is hot potatoes. I could see that. That's understandable. Very relatable. Inside of the earth, hot potatoes. Probable. Very probable. How you doing? Good. Can't complain. Hopefully you're well as well. It's good having you in here. We're just doing some hunts. We got a couple of mixed drinks and we're having a good time. So can't complain.
I was given
Now I'm
a message
hungry.
for you.
I want potato. Same. All right, dude. Have a good rest of the stream. It's about time I skedaddle. No worries, dreams. I appreciate you for hanging out, dude. Thank you so much for being here. As always, you absolute freaking legend, you. Appreciate you. You take care. You have a good rest of your night, and we will catch you on Monday, potentially, if you pop in. But yes, it's good to have you here as always, my friend. Sheltier may have the potatoes. It's true. They might have them. A whole bag of them. 10 pounds. DC'd. I shall post score once I rejoin. Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. And no crown. That was a crown crematrice, though. Going good. Can't complain. Stream's going well so far. Not bad.
I was given a message for you.
That's it. Make room on a couch and put over for potatoes. Oh, geez. Get those baked potatoes rolling. What do we... What? We have a queue? How long is the queue? No, not really. We just have this. I think. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was just in queue. Interesting. Yeah. Ray Dow and a Chatacabra. Okay, okay. Hey, Paragamer. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you with us. This is my request. It was gotten wrong, methinks. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't remember this being the case for the redemption. I can skip it if it's the wrong song. I'll give it the big old boot. No crown. You hate to see it. All right. Well,
I made eye contact.
I'll probably try this one more time, and then I'll go for some more normal hunts after this one. Ow. Not that. I was on my way and everything? Dang. Hey, they're mines. Yeah? Shaltier does enjoy a potato. For sure. That is true. No sharing for them. Yeah, if you want to request it again midnight, feel free to. Or you can just send it to me and I can manually put it in too if it wants to be weird. But yeah. I'm good, Lucy. But you're more than welcome to hang out. I do not need any stream stuff. Nope, I don't want to save an investigation. I want to go check it out. I want to go check it out. I'm mostly just in here for trying to get the crown. But yeah, if you have a hunt, I'd definitely be down to do that too. What am I on next? That's actually a really good question. Oh, Duna. I need 11 more. So if anyone needs Doonies, and anyone who has investigations for them, I will 100% join those. No crown. Okay. Yep, it's do with Duna time, I think. It is Uduni time.
I was given a message for you.
Let me restock, make sure all that's good to go. What's my mushroom buffs looking like right now? A decent amount of time. Okay, we should be pretty close.
Yes.
Join me for raid now. Let's see. We do got the raid down. We got that one going. We got tempered Mizu. I don't really want to fight Mizu. Yeah, we'll do this. And then afterwards, I'm going to do some Udunas after that, I think. I think that's the case. What's the temp ID? It should be exclamation mark ID, and that should get you the temp ID. It should just be the temporary squad code. And then you have to join the squad. And then once you join the squad, all you got to do is just go in there and join from the squad lobby once you join that. Boop. Nah. We don't need art sellers. Did I pop out something? No, I didn't. Okay.
Do you have everything?
Let's do it. But yeah, once you do that, you should be able to join the squad lobby. I don't know why I just did that. I should have. God damn it. Wait, what? What did I miss? I want to ban someone. I already got him, but it was just an art seller. They were pretending to be friendly to get in the Discord, so that way they could peddle their art everywhere. Classic art peddlers. Ah, god damn it. We just reached the next threshold. We're at 30, dang it. So after this hunt, we need to rejoin the squad lobby again. Son of a bitch. That's the one downfall of the squad lobby. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Damn right. We don't want the art. I could have been the mod you needed. I was busy with puppies. Oh, you're good. Don't even sweat, Shelter. Don't even sweat. I got it. It was one of those weird situations where, you know, they're chatting for a minute, but then all they really want is to sell you their art. That's all they really want. Had that wild thing earlier happen too. Yeah, it's a thing, unfortunately. I can help be your friend. Only if you buy my art. For that innocent almost got me killed by the tail. Ooh. That'd have been horrible. I fucked that up. That wake up should have definitely gone to you. Whoops. Had to happen to BFC not long ago with this girl named Lucy Anderson. She kept messaging with me was one of them, and I have to respond. That was the worst because after they wouldn't leave you alone. They never do. That's kind of the problem. That's some double sneak attack was dope. Hell yeah. Popcorn was about to PG. Oh. I don't see anyone in the Temple or Moose Lodge. So it just kicked everyone out, Luna. Because the way the stupid like temp squad thing works is you just hit the threshold for us. So every 10, once you hit a threshold, it disconnects everybody, and then everyone has to reconnect, which is really annoying. But it only happens one time. And then as long as I just clean out the squad after the fact, it shouldn't happen again. It's kind of annoying, but... It is what it is. It'll happen like 2 more times and then we're done with it. Kind of silly, but you do what you can. Is that why temp squad icon is a barrel bomb? Yeah, probably. That, and I was also just kind of too lazy to customize it. I just said barrel bomb, the color's yellow, good to go. Because I knew it was gonna be something. It was just a little bit of extra maintenance, so I just decided to hurry and make it. Wasn't something I put much thought into. Shit, maybe I'll watch some anime later. That sounds great. Capcom hired a Russian stacking doll to do its multiplayer and menus. Dude, for real. That's such a good analogy, Midnight. Oh my god. Straight up, though. It's like, ooh, another menu? Oh, dude, you thought you were done? Here's another menu. Fucking crazy, man. Did you ever see that in the BFC posted in your general BFC? People especially directly. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Art sellers are the worst, man. Mostly just because they're so persistent, honestly. They're very fucking persistent. Like, it's okay to, like, want to do art. There's nothing wrong with that. But going in every possible stream and peddling it to everybody unsolicited is not the way to go about it. I gotta get to sleep. Thank you for the hunts. Have a great rest of your stream. Absolutely, Smith Valley. I appreciate you for popping in. I know it's probably late for you, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. You take care. Have some phenomenal sleep, and we will see you back again on Monday, my friend. Nice. I don't know, that sucked. God damn it. Nice. I see people in lobby now. No more purgatory. That is true, Luna. No more purgatory for you. Nope, nope. You are all good to go. And it's slow. I sell my art for free. There you go. There you go. Ooh. Dude, friggin' that clip on the greatsword is so bad, dude. It's got such a big hitbox, it's terrible. I hit that all the time randomly. Just a tiniest little hitbox and it fucks up the wake up. It's so annoying. Dude, can you stop spamming that? Jeez, Rito.
Quest complete. You look amazing as always.
GG's, guys. GG's. Just a little over 6 minutes, not bad. Not bad.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Some Fulgur Talon? Hell yeah. It was around 3XO roughly. Yeah, it happens all the time, especially with Discords. They prey on Discords like crazy. Hell yeah, Dazu. I will get in on that. Absolutely. I'll join you for your last hunt. No problem. I will 100% get there. I missed my big hit because of that. It's terrible, Spoon, I'm telling you. That hitbox is so big for no reason, dude. I don't get it. Like, you're like this far apart, man. And it's like, you wanted to hit the monster? Got you. On your weakest hit, every time. It's the worst. I gotta do 2 more hunts and probably jump off. We'll still be in stream. Just gotta do my dailies in another game. Oh, you good, Gail? No worries, no worries. Then I have to play with my new kitten and feed him, etc. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. You got a new cat? Let's go. Are you in the Discord? You're more than welcome to post it in the Discord if you aren't. But if not, I totally understand. You definitely got to take care of it. But if you got pictures, I would not say no.
Yes.
All right, let's jump in. Never mind. It's not posted yet, but as soon as you post it, we'll get in there.
Understood.
I have this one liked. This is a solid song, man. I do not. Boop. There we go. Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Son of a bitch. Stupid thing.
I'll be waiting here.
There we go. Now it should be there. Nope. That's not the one. Whoops. Zoshia, let's do it. I was trying to join every 5 minutes or so, pasting the squad ID to join the lobby. Yeah, dude, it's so annoying, man. That's the one downfall of this. It's nice because we can have more people, but my god, this 10 thing is kind of annoying. A Star Wars gacha game. I'm in one of the top guilds. Got to make sure I get my stuff done. 0 tolerance posse in the guild. Oof. Yikes. I like MMOs or like online player games where they have like guilds and stuff like that. But I can't get down with that restrictive stuff. Like I'm too much of a variety gamer to like have to go back and make sure I do something. I'm gonna take a break, and if I get kicked out, like whatever, you know. I can't do that stuff. That's too much maintenance. Yeah, I was like, oh, the lobby's full, I can chill, and then I clicked it. Oh yeah, yeah. Shelter and potatoes and sandwiches. Shelter's the goat. Shelter's got it all. Just like Shelter has an aim out for like basically everything. 1282. Nice. Don't roar. Also, don't move. Damn you. Guess I should have specified. You're supposed to not roar, and you're supposed to not. Come on, Zoshi. You know the dealio. Nope. Ow. That's gonna suck. There was literally nothing I could do about that. There was no way I was getting off a parry. I completely agree, Shelter. Absolutely unacceptable. Ridiculous. How dare I not get the parry, huh? Let my team down. Gosh dang it. I'm supposed to be a good switch axe player here, okay? We're just cosplaying as a good switch axe player, alright? That's my excuse. Get out of here with your roar, Zoshia. Oh, that's not good. All I have is Uring pods. Okay, well, to the edge of the arena I go. Oh, dude. You knew I was gonna go for that, too. You absolute punk. You know, every time, I swear. Oh yeah, diggy hole. That works for me. We're not digging too many holes, but after that we might. I don't know where. I just hit so hard, man. I love it. deep down to the potatoes. Yeah, we're just gonna make a hole in the Earth's crust. We're gonna dig deep enough, and we're gonna find the potatoes that fit in there. It's gotta happen, man. It's gotta happen. We don't. Who else will? Who's gonna do it if not us? Ow. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, that was close. Oh wow, that clipped barely the edge of that tail. That was so lucky. My goodness, that was lucky. Just watch that. That was insane. Nope, nope. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Ow, ow, ow. That's okay. It blasted me off where I needed to go, so it worked out. We got, like, pretty heavy weapons here right now. We got Charge Blade, we got Switch Axe, we got Greatsword, and... No, 2 Charge Blades. Greatsword and Switch Axe. Rocking the heavy hitter through right here. Like that SCP of a bag with endless potatoes. Dude, that seems like a phenomenal SCP, dude. There's probably a really bad negative side to that, but that sounds awesome. I'd probably take it. Infinite potatoes, dude? Hell yeah. Reminds me of that cornucopia from The Witcher 3 that you got from the DLC. When you did that weird quest. You just got an infinite cornucopia of food. It was phenomenal. It sounds just like that, and it sounds awesome. The negative is that you can get lost if you go inside. That sounds great. That sounds like a perfectly acceptable fine thing to do. I'm down. The Horn of Plenty. Yep. Shinna knows what's up. You know what's going on. Can you join me for half of this? Yeah, for sure, KJ. We definitely can. Ow, son of a bitch. Do it. I'll do it. Okay, I told you not to do it, and you did it anyways. On a magic bag of holding nothing? Then what's the point of the bag? You just want to claim that you have a magic bag? Is that the reasoning? It is weird you calling me the new name. We're adjusting. We're making some adjustments. To troll people? Okay, so let me get this straight. You want an infinite bag just to tell people you have an infinite bag full of nothing? That sounds right. You said Tempered Jarrakin and Tempered Gravios is the best execution. That and Arc Belt. If you can get your hands on a Tempered Arc Belt or one of those with a water bow, yes. The caveat to the Tempered Gravios and a Jarrakin is it's only better if you can get a faster time than you would probably hunting 2, I would say probably 2 Arc Belts, or if you have a group. Because the way it's efficient is by making it so that the hunt's like a minute long. But that's only with like a crazy, insane in sync group. Otherwise, it's probably going to be like a 5-minute regular hunt, which you're probably just better off doing. Yes, both are weak to water, so any sort of water weapon will do great. Bowgun is the best to use from what I've heard, specifically mostly just for Gravios, because of his hard shell. But yeah, water anything will do, really. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Do you have an excuse to use the spearfish tuna? Yeah? I mean, do you really need an excuse to use that, though? I would use it just because. 600 water base. That's pretty gnarly, dude. My god. That is pretty gnarly. I didn't realize it had some water. That's insanely high damage. Holy. Dude, how are you not dead? You've been skulled for like ever. I feel. We're digging a hole, alright. We're gonna find those potatoes. I don't know where they're at, but we're gonna find them. Nice. GG's, guys. Not bad. 11 minutes. Not the fastest time I've done it, but still a really good time. Nice hunt, GG indeed. For how much experience this guy gets you, it really is a really long hunt. You can grow a lot of potatoes with that kind of water. That's true. You can. I already got a bag that can hold infinite nothing. Yeah. I mean, you could just say it does. And then just claim it's infinite. There's always that. That's always a possibility. Have it posted? Hell yeah. We will definitely jump on that. We'll definitely jump on that. Oh, nice. Glow orb, I'll take it. Hell yeah. What is that emote? Like a stop emote, maybe? My goodness. Guys are wilding over there. Focus Duel 3. I have plenty of those. I kind of played bad. Still trying to get the handle on Charge Blade on mouse and keyboard. Oh, no, don't even worry about it, Kazi. You're probably fine. We all did great. No carts. We're chilling. All did just fine.
Yes.
Y'all realize bag of infinite holding nothing is just a bag with the bottom cut out, right? That makes sense. I could see it. Oh god, Jindahad. Yeah, you knew. Yeah, you knew, KJ. Not Jindahad. Okay, no. Alright, I've committed a crime by joining this quest, but it's
Safety
fine.
first, right?
It's probably fine. Oh, Zoshi is way better than Jindahad by like not even a close amount. But yeah, I have committed to this. 11 minutes. We could do it in 11 minutes. I'm convinced. We'll do it in 11 or less. Easy. I'm a mouse and keyboard charge blader. Really, Ace? Well, hats off to you, because I could not. That is not a me thing. Indeed, Gizmo. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Anyone else want to join? Not sure. That's a good question. Do a drop pick isn't new. Why you lie to me? Why you lying to me? Dang, point redemptions. Nothing's new. It's my channel. What you talking about?
We've been charged with slaying the target. Capturing it isn't an option.
I also played hunting one on mouse and keyboard. The controls just click better for me. I mean, if it works out, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I can't blame you at all there. Is my pouch really full? That's kind of problematic. I'm not gonna lie. We need the warm buff thing. Well, son of a bitch. All right. Well, we gotta figure this out real quick, I guess. Check pouches, item pouch. Huh. I don't know what we could throw away. I guess we could just eat that real quick because we probably need it now. Yep. All right, come here, bird. Give me the hot drink. Maybe we should do freaking the adaptability thing. Because my god, this is annoying. And we don't have to worry about freaking slots if we did that. Oh, what the hell? Bowgun. Huh. This is a level 1 bowgun. We are not going to do this. No, thank you. Give me that. Thank you. Took me like freaking a solid minute and a half just to get into the fight. My god, man. That is a wild quote. When did that was kind of recently too, because it's 92. That is absolutely wild. Whatever that was from. Has to be a Monster Hunter quote, right? Maybe. Maybe. Because the last thing we played before that was Avowed, and the last thing we played before that was Ninja Gaiden. So, my guess would be yes. Whether or not that's correct is a whole nother idea. If I gore so much, I have perma-slotted adaptability. Yeah, that would be required pretty much if you're fighting gore all the time. Of course, there's a nuts emoji. Of course there is. Am I really surprised? No, not really. Ah, son of a bitch. It's one hell of a freeze over, too. Ooh, nice. Whoever got that, thank you. I probably would have gotten hit by that move. Nice. Nope. Nope. Don't want it. You can keep all of that. Damage-wise, we're doing really great. It's going very quickly. Still hate it, but it is going quicker than normal, I would say. Ah, I was just about to freaking parry, too. Son of a bitch. I knew you were going to do that. Damn. You couldn't even let me get my head off, too. You are greedy, dude. You know that? Or maybe I am. I don't know. I think we can all agree it's Jindahad. 100%. Ow! Where did that come from? What? I have never seen him do that. That is new to me. He's never poked me underneath him with his tail. That is so new. I have never seen that. Trail Fighter and Min Quest? Yeah, absolutely, Gizmo. Get on in here. We are just hanging out, having a good time with some Jindahad. So feel free to pop in. If there is open space, feel free to pop in anytime, my friend. If it was something we want to do with a specific number, could easily restrict it. So. Oh. Oh. I thought he dropped earlier than that. Whoops. All right. Mind that. Damn. All right, we gotta get down one of these rocks. There we go. Hide behind that and sharpen. Yeah, that sounds like an accurate one, to be honest. Let me check something real quick. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that was close. all the parts we need off. This is great. That was a lot of Mizus. I already did 30 Wrath, 30 Doge, 15 Jid hunts today. I need to give my PC a break, but on for like 15 hours. Hell yeah, Goo. Totally understand that. The PC do be needing a break on occasion. That is true. Fish spawn is in area 17. Or it's at least by camp 17. I don't know the exact area, now that I think about it. But welcome in, fam. It's good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Also good to see you, Targ. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. I think I'm the last one was 30 for me. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. We're just doing my least favorite ice dragon. You know, normal Saturday morning things. Yep, that's gonna suck. Nice flash. I'm alright, been doing Final Fantasy 14 with friends till a little bit ago. Ah, how was that? Final Fantasy is a phenomenal game. What were you running? His favorite ice dragon to fight is Kush? Like Kushala? Oh, Kushala's more of a wind dragon. Unless there's different variants that I don't know about. Someone say Final Fantasy 14. Tark did, it's true. Mostly was doing Savage progress, finally got some next round, but had a horribly annoying DPS. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Honestly, I think the worst thing about going into Savage raids with Final Fantasy 14 that was kind of hard, was just the, oh fuck, ow. Like, there was a lot of people that went in there and they looked to get, like, they just wanted a carry, you know? But that's like at level content. Like, you have to have a really good team for carries to work. And even then, it's like almost near impossible. So like, that's the hardest part, is like people don't really want to learn the fight, which is hard. Kush's wind, but also ice. Its weapons are always ice.
That's another quest complete.
Does it consider as ice? It feels a little off to me, but no, I mean the spot you showed me to catch quickly those whoppers. Yeah. So it should be Camp 17, Famish. I don't remember the area, but it should be Camp 17 if I recall correctly. If someone clearly isn't trying and going for a carry, they will get kicked. Well, that's the thing too, is like sometimes it's hard to tell because like some people could, you know, they can try and then, you know, give them minimal effort. You know what I mean? Like obviously if somebody's trying to look for like a direct carry, that's pretty obvious. But like if they're trying to be like stealthy about it, you know, or they're just trying to, you know, put in the minimal effort to look like they're not trying to get carried, that's when it's kind of hard because then you're lacking damage and the runs aren't going super well. I don't know, it's kind of a process, unfortunately, sometimes, and you just kind of have to do a few runs sometimes to kind of weed them out a little bit. At least I have. Maybe that's just my unluck, though. Someone say Final Fantasy in general? Yes, we did. We did say that. It's hard to tell immediately, but it becomes obvious quick. Right, yeah. Once you've done a few runs and like you tell them how to do it and then they're confused about the fight and then they don't learn how to do the fight or they don't ask any questions, it's definitely something that becomes apparent pretty quickly. You're a monk main on 14? Hell yeah. I'm a sage main. I am a sage main. You guys make me almost consider jumping back into 14. I'd play with you, Shinra. I would play with you, dude. If you popped in, I would absolutely jump in. I love that game. It's fun. Because you haven't gotten far in there, right? I would totally do the MSQ with you. The game's so good, dude. So good. I think my sub's still running. So, yeah. Red Mage here? Oh, really, Midnight? Hell yeah. Nice. I like Red Mage, but I'm not really big on the DPS classes, to be honest. They're cool, but I don't really like maining them. That was my last. Gotta go to bed, everyone. Have fun hunting. Sounds good, KJ. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Thank you so much for the hunts. You take care. Get some phenomenal rest, and we will see you back again on Monday. Absolutely. You take care, my friend. I got most of my comms from people enjoying my LB macro. Nice. The best part of MSQ is you don't have to be at the same point to enjoy helping someone through it. Exactly. It's super nice, dude. It's super good. I played until 5.2, but never played the last few expansions. It's worth it, Midnight. Endwalker, super good. Endwalker, super good. Highly recommend Endwalker. It's really fun. I enjoyed the ending of that quite a bit. The main storyline there was phenomenal. I really liked it a lot. Does anybody have any Udunis? If not, I'll just try to go find one. But I would definitely be down to check them out. Let me go over. Actually, there's a new Uduni right there. Let me go check it. Posting a gore? Okay, maybe we can hunt that too. White Mage main, but going to try Dancer for the new Savage tier? Heck yeah, JJ, let's go. Also, welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Yeah, I like White Mage, but I don't like White Mage. Like, White Mage is cool, but I feel like the problem with White Mage for me is, like, they feel so basic as a healer, which there's nothing wrong with that, but I just like more of a crazy healing style, which is why I chose to go Sage. Posted Earth Tuna? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Got a tempered? Okay, we could do yours after, Gizmo. I need these for the 50. So, let me do Gears first, and then we will get in on yours, Gizmo, right after, if that's okay. Because I skipped every single cutscene and dialogue of the MSQ? Nah, not at all, definitely. Not at all. I mean, everyone enjoys the game at their own pace. It has a phenomenal story, 14, surprisingly, for being the MMO type style. Because some are just kind of eh. But yeah, Final Fantasy has a phenomenal story, and I enjoyed the heck out of it. But if you don't want to, you know, watch all the cutscenes and dialogue, they can be a bit tedious at times, so I totally understand that. As long as you don't complain about not understanding what's happening. Right. That, exactly, Targ, exactly. If you're like, man, the story sucks, dude, but then you skip every cutscene, it's like, eh. There's a small problem there. Small problem there. You might need to watch those to actually get an idea of what's going on. Shame on you for ill speaking on my favorite class. I never said there was anything wrong with it. I just said I don't like White Mage. It just feels too basic for me. It just feels like you're atypical healer. You're stereotypical mage with all the healing stuff, which there's nothing wrong with. It works, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I just enjoy Sage better. Never been interested for voice acted maybe, but I'm not reading those hundreds of hours of content. They do have voice acted in later ones, yeah. The first like few, I think like past level 50, well not everything, but a lot of the cutscenes after that are pretty done, or are done using voice acting. Not all of them, but they have a lot more, that's for sure. That's why White Mage can be trusted. All we do is heal. But that's also why White Mages can't be trusted sometimes. Because it's like, some White Mages are not good at the job. Not saying you're not. I've never played before. I'm sure you're phenomenal. But, especially in Savage content, I can tell you, I've seen so many White Mages that have no idea what they're doing. And it's literally their one job is to overheal. And sometimes they can't do it. Dragoon. You would main Dragoon? Hell yeah. I don't know, I guess I've never played an MMO for the story. I like them for the raids. If I want story, I'll play single player. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, I could totally understand that too. For an MMO though, the story is really good, I will say. Like, it's a phenomenal story for being an MMO. Plenty of healers in general that are just ass. That's also true, yeah. The biggest thing in Savage raids that I see is healers just completely focusing on DPS and not even bothering to heal, especially when it's a co-healing job, and then the other healer's not healing their team, and that's where things kind of start to fall apart. At least in my experience. That's why made running to play something good healers. What that is, could be. Final Fantasy is for the fashion. Final Fantasy 14 has some phenomenal fashion, but the fashion game can get freaking expensive. That's for sure, dude. Is the MMO that's meant to be about the story largely? Yeah, right. And it's a phenomenal story, it really is. A real Final Fantasy game had an ending. I mean, technically, they just ended their main storyline with Endwalker. They're continuing on another storyline in general, but their main like arc or whatever you want to call it is over. If you want to do Savage, you just know how to balance your DPS and healing. Yeah, exactly. Like there has to be a balance if you want to do Savage. You can't just do one or the other, unfortunately. Or if you want a DPS, just go DPS. You know? Don't be a healer if you just want a DPS. There's nothing wrong with wanting to DPS, but just go DPS. That's literally their job. GG's, guys. That was super quick. Super quick. I did some Savages, a Dark Knight and Black Mage. Black Mage is rough, dude. Anybody that does Savage content as a Black Mage, I applaud you, dude. I applaud you. Black Mage is so rough, dude. They have the hardest time at mechanics, man. Just because of how locked they are, it's so bad for DPS. I like White Mage partially because one button rotation makes it easier to focus on mechanics. On a related note, I'm a Lanceman and Monster Hunter. Nice, JJ. Hell yeah. Black Mage is much easier now. It was way back, Life on Hard mode. Alexander Savage, they made it way easier to play. I mean, the last time I checked it out, it was still pretty difficult, especially on like the current Savages, like M1S and all that stuff up through and maybe they had a new update that changed them. But the last time currently that I played, which was Dawn Trail, and like a couple months. So they just changed it? Okay. That makes sense. Because I was gonna say, I was playing not too long ago. Had to have been very recently. They're too busy in raids to be having this convo. That's true. Tanks are too busy in raids. That is factual. All right, Gizmo, if you still got yours, I would happily join yours. Let's do it. Let's do another one. Let's get them. Let's get them taken care of.
Understood. Be careful out there.
My food bar probably ran out. Or it will soon. And here we DPS healers are just lounging around. You love to see it. Black Mage mains and myself do think it went too far. It's very brain dead comparatively, and there's no fail state for your combo. Aside from death. Oh, really? What do they do to it? Like, what changed that made it so much easier? Because there was a lot on Black Mage's kit that kind of needed to be done. I will say the one DPS that I really actually do enjoy playing quite a lot is Summoner. Summoner's been a ton of fun. I've enjoyed the heck out of that one quite a bit. That and Astrologian. Astrologian are super cool healers. So Enoch has no timer, it's just up. Huh.
The guild sent us.
I don't know what that is. I don't remember. I never got far enough in Black Mage to really know the skills. I think I got to like level 40 and I was like, dude, I'm not having a good time. And so I just quit playing Black Mage. I was interested in it at first, then I was like, dude, this kind of sucks. I regretted going tank, that's why I quit. I hated all the bullshit I had to deal with. Or had to do while DPSing and while calling shots while holding aggro. Yeah, tanking's rough for me. I hate tanking. I can heal just fine. Like, I'm fine having the balance of the entire party in my hands, but yeah, tanking, can't do it. I hate it. I hate tanking as well. It's not too, like, different from healing. It's just a different role. You're doing a lot of the same, like, managing a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I can't stand it. Healing's way better for me, personally. Fire starter and lightning starter are just perma buffs. Is out 15-second timer for your fire ice state. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, that makes it way easier then. So yeah, you don't even have to balance anymore then. So you can just move around anytime you want and have no penalty, basically, is what that sounds like. Which, I mean, granted, that's nice. But yeah, that does get rid of a lot of the maintenance that it used to have. I bought Final Fantasy 14 a while ago, logged in once and canceled my sub because the people they wanted to play stopped playing. Wasted so much money. Oh, really, Gale? Ooh. I don't think it's ever a game I would stream, just because I wouldn't want to really make like a long-term commitment to it, because I take breaks very often on that game. I'll play for like a month and then I'll play when new content comes out, and then I'll take a few months break and then I'll come back. I always usually go back, but I do take breaks quite regularly. You have no time to worry about, and Black Mage cast times are like cut in half. That is pretty nutty. That's pretty insane. Unity! What's going on, my friend? How was the stream? Were you still playing some South of Midnight? Hopefully that's going well for you. I'm super interested in that game. So I've been mostly lurking and hanging out, but hopefully that's been going well for you. And we will get you welcomed in with a proper crab rave. First raid of the night. We love to see it. Can we get a shout out for Unity Shelter when you get a second? There's a lot of downtime. Mom wants to remove me from the healing roll and I don't want to. What do you mean wants to remove you from the healing roll? What do you mean, Shelter? Is she trying to get you to play tank or something? Or DPS? It's an interesting game, very, very story heavy. Not entirely sure it would be your taste. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy a good story every now and again.
Quest complete.
But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to check it out. It's free on Game Pass, so realistically, there's nothing to lose. Whoops. My most dramatic Final Fantasy in general experience was being 99% complete on Final Fantasy 9. My memory card did it getting corrupted. Oh no, Gale, that's terrible, dude. That's so bad. Holy shit, that would suck. Tank. Oh, you're tanking? That's insane. Yeah, that's quite intense. Also, supposed to be entirely clear, my combat main is Monk. I've spent more time outside of MSQ crafting and gathering. Gotcha. That makes sense. I am kind of like a semi-crafter, but not really. I don't really get into it too much. I definitely play for more of the combat stuff, for sure. I did enjoy it. 13 hours, 30 minutes. I completed it with a break for lunch and a break to make coffee, so realistically, you could smash it in 12 hours. Ooh, interesting, Unity. Hell yeah. That's not bad. And like I said, for it being free on Game Pass, that's not terrible. Is there any like replayability options, like New Game Plus or anything like that? Just one more hunt, huh? Right. It's always one more hunt, man. It's always one more hunt. It happens. It's crazy. It do be happening. Hopefully didn't get caught in ads, Unity, but if you did, we will definitely hang out and wait for you. Absolutely. Hey, Joker, is there space in your lobby? We do currently have space, so we got a temporary squad lobby going, and to get in on that, you just need to join the squad ID, and then what you need to do is go to Alma, and then join in on the squad lobby. So it's a temporary squad lobby, so that way we can increase the total capacity without having to do like private lobby and stuff. So yeah, just join that, and then go to Alma and join the temporary squad lobby, and you should be good to go. That's why I headed up. The only real replayability would be just jacking up the difficulty. On the other hand, if you know the story, you could speedrun it, I suppose, by skipping all the dialogue and cutscenes. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I still might check it out, though. I still might check it, because it does seem like a really cool game, and the theme looks awesome. So I might just definitely have to check it out regardless. You young peeps and your abbreviations. What you talking about, Shanti? What you talking about? Diva in the hub? Okay. I'll head over there, just so that way we can get that rolling while we welcome in Unity, since the ad break is just about to end. She's an image, she's a child. Are they really much different? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You put anime music? Right. Bro, all this talk of MMOs and they gave me an ESO ad? Oh my goodness, of course they did. They knew what was going on. They knew what the dealio was. Okay, We're going to go ahead and welcome in Unity the proper way with a crab rave. You know how it is. You know how it is. Children are just young midgets to grow out of it. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I was in earlier, looked cool, and if it's on Game Pass, it's more of a bonus. Oh, for sure. I'm still going to try it out. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. We got to welcome you in, Unity. Hell yeah. Get those exclamation mark crabs in there. You want to get in on the emotes? Crabs. I still need to make that into something. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, Unity. It's good to have you, my friend. Hopefully your stream was phenomenal. Freaking crush an absolutely legendary stream. Hope you had a good time. But yes, it's good to have you regardless. Boom, boom, boom. All right. What do we got posted? Do we have more Udoonies?
Yes.
Some pen pals, huh? Okay, okay. A Mizutsune. Oh, look, I found a wild moose. Ah, it's Meligand. This guy again? Get him out of here. No, I'm just kidding. What's going on, Meligand? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Let's grab this one. I got one more with Duna. Okay, hell yeah. I'm gonna grab that investigation though. But yeah, go. Feel free to post it. I'm down for it. It was a good day. If I had finished earlier, I would have had more Blair Zerkaza for you. Brick Ed was in there at the end, but didn't make it in the raid. Boo. No worries, Unity. It's all good. It's all good. You coming over is all that matters, my friend. Doesn't matter how big the raid is. Matters about the intention, and I appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. Having the worst luck with finding mini crowns. Looks like it's full. It shouldn't be full, Joker. We have, let me look. We have 50 slots, and I'm pretty sure we don't have that at the moment. Yeah, we're 7 out of 30 right now. We are definitely not currently full. Having the worst luck finding mini crowns. They're the hardest ones to find for no good reason. Why? I don't know. But they are the hardest ones to find. Don't make no sense, but it do be what it do. Unfortunately.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, dude. That's exactly how it was for me when I was looking for mine too. All the last few were small crowns. And that's what it seems like it's most people's problem is too. Those small crowns are freaking delusion or freaking elusive. Might be tempted to jump in there for some months after a breather here. Heck yeah, Unity. Absolutely. We got the temp squad thing going on just like Buck has, so you're more than welcome to pop in. And I'm gonna keep the temp squad, so anybody that joins here can feel free to hang out in the squad lobby and continue hunting even after we wrap up for the night, whenever that happens, and continue doing that. And I'm not gonna clean it out until just before I stream on Monday, so you guys have today and the rest of Sunday, and all of Monday too. So there's a theory that the diva sings to calm the wife Fatalis. Maybe. Maybe. Could be. Could be. Or maybe. Maybe, just maybe. It's calming the... What is it? The one that everyone's excited for? Lagiacris? Maybe she's calming the Lagiacris. I mean, she does also sing, and it gives you a buff. That does happen as well. But we're able to join the squad lobby, Joker? Or the squad? She sings to ruin my peace. Dude, you know what she does? She sings to distract you, so that way your eyes can absolutely get lasered off by the sun. That's the only thing she's doing, realistically. Let's be honest here. That is her sole purpose of buff was. That's fair. I could get on board with that. I'm down for it. You get a buff? Apparently. I don't think I've ever gotten one. Or at least one that I've noticed. But I know you're supposed to. I probably just haven't noticed it. But it is a thing. Ah, I can see that, Gil. I can see that. It's like getting hit with a dropkick at the end. It's always getting hit with a dropkick. There's always room for those. I don't know if it's default, but there's a event quest. It's a small fire chicken. That is not default. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. You at Midnight had the same brain cell there for a minute. Oh yeah, it's drop kicking time. Somebody did say that indeed. Perfect jam to hunt the Uduna 2. Simply put, the diva buff is essentially like eating a well-done steak and you're drinking a negative green drug and a regular herb skin. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Huh, okay. So if you already have the buff, then it wouldn't matter then. Gotcha. Dropkick has begun. It has indeed, Unity. It has indeed. The dropkicks have started. And there's another one queued up. Unsurprisingly. To nobody's surprise. Another one has queued. And there's another one. Another hour of drop kicks. Gamble all. Hey, nice. Doubling up on him, Elegant. Let's go. Damn it. Removed my curse? Maybe. Maybe. I might have. Just possibly. Nice. Oof. Ow. And there's another one. Drop kick him again. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the redeems are back. They are back indeed, Jamie. They are back indeed. They exist. They were put on a temporary hold last time, but they are back. Dropkick exists again. Ooh, that was close. Damn, I was hoping to get that. I love this redeem. It's so good. It's so good, man. I enjoy it quite a bit. I'm happy you enjoy it. I had a ton of fun making it. There we go. No more drop kicks for the time being. We also have the Soli thing now. We actually have a, since we had the emote for the longest time, we actually have a redeem for it. It's the So if an oof moment happens, you can always redeem that. It does exist now. I finally figured out how to get it working. The music is pure jam. It's just a bop, dude. It's just a bop. It's phenomenal. It doesn't get better than that. For whatever reason, it's so easy to get your hook, man. It's got you by the grippers immediately. GG's, guys. GG's. How many are we at now? What is that? 42. Okay, not bad. 8 more. Just 8 more. Oh, good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Very unacceptable. Very unacceptable. I agree. I agree. Unity with that. Oh, yeah. Beep boop with the pinata. We got
Do the Alvin voice, of course. You know, to go with it. What the fuck is wrong with you, Tuna? Never seen a spam slam like that? It really be like that sometimes. And beep boop with the dropkicks again. It's begun. It has begun. I'm in it, dear. Alvin or Tiggy Tibbles? Both. Both in combination. That's what it really is. Okay, the way he sounds here, I gotta try something. Do it. Unity, do it. Send it. I actually didn't open it, so I'm just gone. But it's okay. Here, let me put it on for a second. It should be on. Hopefully. There we go. It worked. It worked. Barely. Oh yeah. Jamming out of some freaking drop kick while we have Alvin going on.
And
I'll
we're
go
back.
on ahead then. I'll ride with you.
Oh, yeah. I have too many channel points already. Nah, that's ridiculous, Beep Boop. That is ridiculous. Never enough channel points. There could always be more. We do have a 500,000 redemption. That is a thing.
I'll see you back at camp.
Hell yeah, let's get it. Ooh, okay, not what I wanted, but all right, we got it. Won like 70k in predictions on Jiggy's channel yesterday. Ooh, nice, Milligan. Let's go. That's what's up. Get those prediction lucks in there. You probably brought that luck over, you know? Probably just canceled out the other luck you had. 1.9k? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We'll take it. We will take it. That is not a bad number. We will and never redeem. You're just gonna award points. Yeah, that's fair. They are yours to do what you will. That's true. There's no requirement to do anything with them. The option is there, but the requirement is not. You gonna do with the freaking Arnold? I wonder what this is gonna sound like. It's probably gonna be the every one that Arnold does, where it's gonna be way too fast for what it should be. Why is he taking so long? What in the world? You having a look? Do you smell toast, Arnold? Having a stroke there, dude. It took him forever to get that out. My goodness. That was insane. Is that really the lyrics of that song? That is wild, man. I never knew that was it, if that's the case. Hey, how's it going, best friend? Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. 2/3 of the way through, and then he died of embarrassment. He died of something. He found something. Where are you going, dude? It still says I'm aggroed, but he said no. Fuck that. I'm just dipping. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Drink some water. Is what I'll do. I don't think I've drank water since I started. It's mostly just been a mixed drink that I've had. Which, I mean, I guess technically has water, because ice. Been doing good. Been chilling with Frog, and also kind of blew up his stream last time with 120 worth of subs and throwing donos. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's what's up. Frog deserves it. He's a super cool guy. So that's what's up. Glad you've been enjoying some Frog streams. Super cool guy. Ah, man. Damn it. This is... Wait, when did Lollabrina get here? When did that happen? The fuck? I didn't even notice he was chilling here the whole time. That is crazy. Alright. I guess. This is a terrible spot to fight this guy, by the way. Well, absolutely horrible. I saw post saying today's barrel throw was hard to get an A rank, and I'd say it's the easiest stat. Oh, really? I don't think I have any tickets. I'd have to go check. But yeah, I don't think I have any tickets. Don't tell him this, but I'm going to take the tips I've been racking in like crazy and help him get that PC before Christmas. Oh, hell yeah. That's just up, dude. What's he trying to go for? I'll probably forget, to be honest, so you don't really have to worry about me spoiling. I will probably forget, like I do most things. I'll just not. It'll just in ear, one ear, right out the other. That's how it be. Well, that's awesome. I don't know what parts he's going for, but upgrades to PC stuff is always phenomenal. And that's super generous of you for helping him out. That's awesome, dude. Gotta go now. Fun doing some months. Heck yeah, Gizmo. Appreciate you popping in for a little bit. It's always good to see you. But you take care. Have a good one. And we will see you back potentially Monday if you want. We will be streaming again then. I believe it's the Y series case. With I think it has a 40 series card and fully new guts. This poor PC needs to be put to rest. Oh, really? I don't even know what his specs are. But yeah, an upgrade's always helpful. Do I have any barrel tickets? No, I don't.
See you around.
I do not. Boom, let's see. I'm horrible at this barrel bomb thing, so. Oh, you just gotta throw it that way, for sure.
Woo!
And that's the way right there. If you can actually get it to work. I got 10 more almost every time the ship shows up. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually checked that. It's here now, too. So let me go check and see if he has it. That is a good point. Yeah, throw one on the left, one on the right. Knowing mine will probably bounce in a weird direction and just blow up on impact. as soon as I do the ticket. Just cause.
Wow, you sure got here fast.
Yo,
Give me those tickets, buddy.
anything you like. How about ya?
No tickets. You hate to see it. I'll take the golden egg, though.
Here, it's all yours. Hope it serves you well.
Yeah, I saw your throws. Yeah, I did.
Here.
Kind of. I probably have to watch them if I did it again, but I don't have any tickets, so it doesn't really matter either way. I can't even do it.
It's all yours.
Got into a shroud again. I refunded it during the first week drop. My father kept bugging me to get it again, so I decided to fold and rebuy it and make a private server. I have to say they have improved the whack performance so much. Really? That's good. I didn't pick it up because at the time that it dropped, there was just so many freaking survival games dropping that I was like, man, you know, I'm kind of good. I don't really want to play any more survival games, and so I didn't, and I haven't. But I might check it out at some point. I hear it's really good. A lot of people really like it. 11 shrouded? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out at some point. I hear a lot of people do enjoy the gameplay and stuff, and it's really fun. I was just kind of in a bit of a survival lull. I was like, I don't really feel like playing these games. They're kind of meh. I just because I feel like I played a bunch of them back to back, and I was just kind of over it. So, but I would definitely be down to probably get back into it at some point. It's my temp arc substitution since Snail Games and WC has been tank arc. Oh, gotcha. The one thing about Arc that really sucked is they did that whole like kind of scam thing basically where they said, okay, we're not going to upgrade our game, or like what felt scammy, I guess is kind of the better way to phrase it. But they did the whole thing where like they shut down their game and they forced you to rebuy a new copy of the game for the upgrades or whatever they did. I feel like that was pretty scummy. I feel like that was super scummy of them to do. That's probably the craziest thing I've heard about a game, like, in a really long time.
The guild sent us supply items.
Yeah, like survival. The problem with survival games is they're all really, really the same. Like, they're not much different from each other. Like, they have different themes and they have different enemies and maybe some environments, but what you're doing almost is entirely frame for frame exactly what you do in other survival games. You know what I mean? So, like, once you played one, you've pretty much played them all. Especially in open world ones where the areas are kind of barren a little bit. That makes it much harder to enjoy. Wait until you hear about Switch 2. I have heard about Switch 2. Yeah, I've heard about Switch 2. I have indeed. What they're trying to do with those games is crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. The thing about Switch 2, though, is they're not forcing you to buy a Switch 2. The thing they did with Arc is they literally canceled the fucking game. They shut it down, servers and everything. So, like, you couldn't really enjoy the game at all. And then they made you buy a new one. At least from what I understand. I could be wrong, and correct me if I'm wrong, but that's from what I understood happened. Which is insane. 100%, I was so pissed off about that. It's why I stick with ASC, because ASA is dog water for performance. Right. 7 Days to Die breaks the mold a bit. I did enjoy 7 Days to Die, for sure. 7 Days to Die is a good game. It's really fun. And the fact that they're still updating it's really cool. The only thing I don't really understand is why it's still in early access. It's been in early access for like over a decade, which is crazy to me. But it is a fun game, I will say. I more or less like the building in most survival games because the taming animal shirts from Sims is not kind of anything. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really like, I think the most tedious thing for me is the building, personally. I like the crafting and improving aspects of survival games. I still enjoy the building, don't get me wrong, but I would say it's probably my least favorite aspect of survival games, which makes it that much harder when there's not like a focus on like actual progression elements and it's relying heavily on its build element. That's what really gets me out of it very quickly. Lurk, appreciate the lurk, Milligan. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Enjoy whatever you get up to, my friend. Thank you, thank you. 7 Days to Die feels like there are aggressive mechanics, hard in the 1.0 and up. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't kept up with it, so I honestly don't really know. But it feels good to me. I played it kind of recently. The last time I played it was maybe like beginning of last year, give or take. So, semi recently. They've probably made a few changes since then. Dune beta looks decent. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that looks okay. I'm gonna wait on it. I'm not sold. A, because I don't really even know what Dune's about, so I'm not really hyped for it. And B, I've heard it's an MMO, and I only have so much capacity for MMOs, and that's very small, i.e. basically just one. And Final Fantasy XIV is kind of in that slot at the moment, and is for the foreseeable future. 7 days was removed from early access this year, I thought. Maybe. You might be right. But it was in early access for like a decade, which is insane regardless. even if it was just removed. That's a really long time. My lure pod really knock off his veil. That's funny. So you haven't done the full release then? They like completely changed a ton. Unless they did the full release with the 1.0 stuff a little bit earlier, then yeah, no, I haven't done that. I last played August 2023. I was playing with my nephew and he's AWOL. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I played like last year, kind of towards the beginning of the year, I think. That was probably the last time I played that game. It's a purchase to upgrade, at least on consoles. Oh, really? Is it? For 7 Days to Die? That sucks, dude. That's so awful. I hear you on Waiting. Dune is very similar to Conan Exiles. Conan was actually pretty fun. The thing I liked about Conan was there was a lot of bosses, and it was really cool. The only thing I hated about Conan was the weird, stupid tether mechanic for multiplayer. That was so dumb. I don't know if it was on PC, but it was on console. And it was so stupid. If you played in multiplayer and it wasn't like a paid-for dedicated server, and you were just playing like a hosted server, there was a stupid tether. Or you couldn't run X amount of distance from every other player or the host or whatever. And if you did, it would just teleport you back to the host. And I thought that was really lame. I hated that. That was so stupid. I hate when games do that.
Hello. Yes.
I think it was earlier this year or late last year they moved to full release. That is way different. Really? I might have to check it out again because I do own it. I might have to go back and revisit it just to see what it's like. Oh, new Dune and Rathian? All right. Change it up a bit. Spice it up. Private servers were necessary? 100%. They were literally required to play.
Out there.
Otherwise, it was just a nightmare to play with multiplayer friends. It was kind of annoying. I'm actually going to shroom buff up real quick. I haven't done that in a bit. Tether was just dumb as fuck. It made no sense when Minecraft can have 0 tether. Right. I don't know, man. I think it was a performance issue, and it was definitely an optimization problem on their side. 100%. I don't know why they did it, but they did.
All right, time to get
See if you even
serious.
played the updated version without paying, because it's a separate game on console. Really? It's a whole separate game? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I'm calling it. Thanks for the Lens Moose. Sounds good, Gear. I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. You have a good one. And if you're heading to bed, you have some phenomenal sleep. It's always good having you here. But yes, we'll be back live again on Monday. So if you want to pop in, you're more than welcome to, my friend. And then if you want, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but feel free to pop in if you would like and get all those stream updates if you want them. Conan Tether wouldn't have been much of an issue if they had just made it a bit bigger. Twice as big would give it a lot of flexibility. Yeah, I just don't like the restriction, honestly. And maybe that's just like me personally, but just knowing the restrictions there is rough. You know what I mean? Especially because, like, say you're in a boss fight, right? And you're not the host and you die, and then you go and spawn, and your spawn point's like across the map or whatever.
Wow.
That's especially when the tether becomes a problem. Because then you're not allowed to spawn at your base, and you can't prep back to, you know, or you're not allowed to spawn where you want to, or where you're expecting to. So it's a huge pain in the ass. At least for me. That's the way I see it. But a double would help. But removing it altogether would be more ideal. It'd be kind of a band-aid, honestly, if they just doubled it up. Also, I was gonna check the song. Was this a requested song? Primal Sleep Token? I don't know if this was requested, but hell yeah, it was. I think the most annoying part is changing skills activities. You can get like some base stats with leveling the weapons. You need to find magazines to upgrade your power with them, and crafting skills with them. The stats related to them from leveling just boost your magazine drop against related stuff. I feel like I had that system when I was playing. Like, you had to have the magazine to learn certain skills and stuff like that, which is a really lame system because that relies a lot on RNG, and I hate that. I really hate that. That's very annoying. Damn, I was really hoping you would be just off so I didn't have to move, but...
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Palico. Much appreciated, my friend. So using things does improve your use of them. They had magazines for stuff, but this is entirely reliant on your basic weapon power. Rely on how many magazines you found. Okay, so you don't get stronger because you haven't found enough magazines to get stronger. Okay, I feel like that's different. Yeah, that's kind of crap. I don't know why developers like systems like that. I know a couple games like that, and it's just a terrible design, man. It really is. Like, and I feel like it's just kind of tedious. To be honest with you. Ah, damn. Cut it short. Damn you, Rathian. I despise the magazine system with a passion. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it feels lazy. Hasn't it been that way for quite some time? And if he did what he called reverse man, just doing sweeps of all the mailboxes and the news box, and it was super fast. There's always been stuff in the game that you needed magazines for, like learning certain recipes and things like that, but it didn't directly affect your skills as far as I remember. Ooh. Give me that noggin. I miss the old system of just repeat craft over and over and over again until you ranked up enough times you wanted. Felt more progression inside, like you had to master your crafting practice. I mean, it felt a little more in your control, that's for sure. I didn't necessarily like the system, but at least it was more tangible than just trying to go find a magazine in an RNG complete loot pile fest. So I will give you that. Do I think it was the best system? No, but I mean, I don't think either of them is really great from the sounds of it. The old system is better. Use up crafting thing to improve your level. That sounds better, like I said. Yeah, you're gonna be in the air, punk? Get out of here. Not today. Maybe one of these days I'll fire it back up and see. Yeah, if I don't have to buy it again, I'll probably check it out. But if I have to buy it again, yeah, no. Good. I don't want to pay for a whole new version of the game just to check out some update. That seems ridiculous. Why do you take forever to do that? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with you? Magazines I gave boost and helped level faster before, but they weren't the entire system. Right, like the magazine would help everything speed along, which is great. And that's the way it should be. Like, I should just be in tandem with what you've already got going on. It shouldn't be the whole game. I personally don't like games where it requires you to find the skill. I think that's stupid. That removes a lot of the progression element out of it. You're just hunting in every grab bag around the city, and you're like, oh, maybe I'll get my upgrade today. You know, it just feels so lame. And your progression is entirely reliant on RNG, which is stupid. Terrible system. Can't offset that, but fuck it. Figured I'd try. I didn't know if he was actually going to roar or do something else, but now I know. Yeah, get out of here. I knew you were going to do that. I had your number this time. Unique skills or stuff like that is cool to be found, like through a side quest or event or something. Most of your skill systems like ass. Exactly. Like, your entire progression, your damage, everything is completely reliant on finding RNG magazines, it sounds like, which is terrible. Like, finding something unique, for sure. Like, you know, like if you could build a weapon, but you couldn't build a specific part because you didn't find the magazine, okay, whatever, that's fine. Not a big deal. But, you know, your entire damage and being able to do the thing in general is a little crazy. I don't know why I'm equipped. Way more worth it than trying to get a self hit. There we go. Figured I'd catch it. I didn't know if everyone was around, so I figured I'd make sure to capture it. It was a cool game, though. Like, 7 Days to Die was a really fun game in terms of the mechanics and stuff. Like, every 7 days, you'd get, like, a crazy raid of zombies, and you had to prep up for that. I did always think that was a cool idea. But that game's been out for so long, and I just feel like their development is almost, like, halted in terms of their creativity. I don't know. I just feel like they don't really know what to do with the game. They also made it so you basically need to make a cheese base to fight off the Seventh Day Horde. What do you mean cheese base? Like just holes everywhere, but like enough barricading so you don't get hit, kind of thing. Or just very thin. Ah, damn, just missed it. Son of a bitch. Ooh, nice. Got a pair of midair. Let's go. No barricading is bad. We need to have like a tall base with poles they fall off of far enough to not be close to you. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of weird. What I think is interesting is there are a number of full conversion mods, like Fallout mod or some kind of Terminator kind of mod, where all the robots are for the zombies, so player-made content is just bonkers. Yeah, that's nice, but I mean, at that point, it just becomes a Bethesda. You know, the quality depends on modders, which is not the ideal route that you want to go with. Like cheesy ass strats, or they will tear through anything. Gotcha. I see. Have a good night, all. Thank you for the hunts. Sounds good, Spoonful. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a phenomenal night, and get some good rest. We will see you back on Monday. And if you're not already part of the Discord, feel free to join if you would like. I'd be glad to have you. We are going to be doing another movie night. Not this coming week, but the next week after that. So if you guys want to check out that and vote on the poll for which movie you want to see next, feel free to pop in the Discord as well. It's probably going to be either The Hobbits or it's going to be Hot Fuzz in Shaun of the Dead. Or potentially another movie if you guys have any other recommendations. So that's the plan, guys. That's the plan. What time is it? Just about 5 in the morning. Sheesh. I should probably honestly get out of here myself, to be honest. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap her up because it's about 5 in the morning. We've been going for about 6.5 hours. So yeah, Hot Tub Time Machine. I've heard of that movie, but I've never seen it. Seems like an interesting choice for sure. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and edit on the YouTube side, and then we're going to go ahead and find somebody over on the Twitch side to raid out to. But yes, YouTube side, I appreciate you guys. You take care. You have a good one, and we will catch you on Monday. All right? All right. YouTube is